Qi condensation 150 years. Foundation establishment 200 years. Golden core 500. Nascent soul 1000. Soul splitting, I might not even want to live anymore by then. Normal breakthroughs are impossible. Only during a great tribulation can one achieve a 100% breakthrough rate. If you die midway, there's no resurrection. Who knows who created this so-called normal system for the path to sagehood? But it only recognizes me. It clearly gave me top-tier talent, where I just need to learn and I'll know, but I still need to be a bit humble. Tu Fan, a modern man, soul transmigrated into a beggar, is now an outer disciple of the Quetian sect, determined to become a sage. A shut-in who prefers staying home and avoids social interaction. Am I destined to become the #1 shut-in cultivator after transmigrating here? Even though I was a shut-in in my past life, the cultivation world is vast and boundless. I want to see it too, but not now. It's too dangerous. For now, I'll focus on reaching Qi condensation layer 12. Geez, I've been cultivating for 6 years and I'm only at Qi condensation layer 4. This speed is just average for the industry. Good. Staying stable and striving to survive, that's victory. Innumerable years later, as he became the most powerful cultivator in the world, Tu Fan placed his hand on the wall and a secret room appeared. Can I truly return to my original world? If so, then spending more time is absolutely worth it. But right now, overthinking is useless. Luckily, my older brother is still home, and my parents won't have to worry for the rest of their lives. I just need to focus from now on. Feiyu Realm, Quetian Sect, Tu Fan's Small Hill Peak. Next, I need to go to Tai Zhu Peak to register for classes. I must build a comprehensive foundation and intentionally slow down my advancement. What if I accidentally break through? Senior brother 2, come down already. Stop showing off your intermediate light body technique. Wang Wulan, a famous elite outer disciple at Qi condensation layer 4, capable of cross-leveling to slay a Qi condensation layer 6 demonic beast. Senior brother 2, when will you teach me the intermediate light body technique? If I can cultivate this to its highest level, its speed will be even faster than sword flight. Teaching you is simple. Just conserve your spiritual power, focus on cultivating the offensive strike technique, then practice the light body technique. Haha, senior brother 2, that's hilarious. Not practicing offensive strike technique and then go out and meet a demonic beast and try to block it with your teeth? Fine, I give up. I thought I could rely on senior brother's amazing talent, but who knew he'd be so petty? He even picks the easiest sect missions and barely shows up in the sect. But actually, senior brother 2, 3 months ago no good, something's happened. Untamed demonic beasts have escaped from the beast taming hall. The demonic beasts are attacking someone. Wang Wulan is gravely injured. The demonic beasts immediately attacked. Suddenly, something used a flying lightning god kill and wiped out all the demonic beasts. Wang Wulan stared, stunned. Are you okay? Can you stand up? Senior brother 2, please, teach me that ultimate technique you used before. Such a deadly spell is usually incredibly difficult to master. But senior brother 2, he just raises his hand and can combine 3 different spell types. He's definitely deliberately staying at the Qi condensation stage. He must have some grand plan. Have you heard? Protector Zhu of the Battle Hall wants to give a lecture in the Cultivation Hall. That's our Quetian Sect's Combat Department Hall. Even a casual lecture on offensive strike technique from him would be incredibly beneficial to us. That's right. I was very lucky to have seen that Protector unleash his moves before. That was the wind lightning sword manipulation technique. It can kill enemies outside his cultivation level. Protector Zhu joined the sect less than 50 years ago, but he's already advanced to the Golden Core realm. He's a sect elder. In the future, the sect will definitely have a place for Protector Zhu. Tu Fan thinking what's so great about offensive strike technique? Defense is better. Continuing to live is victory. Senior brother 2, your offensive strike technique is really powerful. The best defense is offense. MHM, you're absolutely right. So you just stay here and listen carefully, all right? I'm off to find other classes. Tu Fan thinking lectures on light body technique and wind manipulation technique? Already know them, skip. Illusory sword manipulation technique, not interested. Basic artifact forging. No money to learn the full set right now, I'll think about it later. Basic beast taming, skip. Alchemy and herb properties lecture. To clerk, hello, I'd like to sign up. Total 10 lessons, 3 days to complete the lecture includes a jade slip material, total 50 spirit stones. There are still 3 spots available. Tu Fan, thinking, damn it, I do sect missions all year and my pay is only 100 spirit stones. This is taking half of it. But to learn alchemy, understanding herb properties is fundamental. Tu Fan, thinking, even if it's basic, the elders of the alchemy hall won't explain it thoroughly. They'll just give us materials to study on our own. It's just attending a class, yet I'll sign up. Wah, this is such a ripoff. An observer, disdainfully, HMPH, another outer disciple out of his mind. Alchemy is just stacking spirit stones. Spending 50 spirit stones for this pain? You can only buy a cure for stupidity with that, you idiot. At the foot of Mountain City, too. Alchemy really does burn money. Oh, isn't this young brother, too? Back to visit Zioyan. Uncle Zhang, long time no see, you look more spirited than ever. Don't try to change the subject. Hurry and give the betrothal gift. Zioyan keeps making a fuss wanting to see you. Heh, really? Zioyan appearing. Big brother, too, I'll be your wife, won't I? You'll be my husband from now on. I'll go tell grandfather to prepare the betrothal gift later, okay? Tu Fan, thinking I was just teasing her. Who knew I'd be forced into this for real? Uncle Zhang, I really must go now. You know, cultivators like me can't stay long in mortal cities, and there's no need to tell Zioyan about this. Haha, too late, I already sent her a voice transmission charm. Zioyan arriving. My dear husband, I'm here. Zioyan first, dismiss them. Oh my God, how is this girl so strong? Zioyan, listen to me. At first I was just kidding. A man of his word keeps his promises. Your Aunt Lin and I are both very satisfied. This isn't a joke. According to our village customs, once betrothal tokens are exchanged, we're husband and wife for life. Look, this is your betrothal token. No, this isn't it. Didn't I just give this to you to play with earlier? It's not a betrothal token, I don't care. I Zhang Weiyan am your wife now. Damn system, you're making me take the fall. How am I supposed to live like this? Feiyu Realm, Tiank Sect, here on Su Fan's little Twin Peaks. Senior brother Su is back. Come, see what good stuff I've brought. Oh, is this a spirit gazelle specifically raised by the sect? Aren't you afraid the law enforcement disciples will come knocking? Don't worry, I've already reported it beforehand. Just one spirit stone, but senior brother Su better roast this meat perfectly later to make it worth it, okay? Come on in. Su Fan activated a spell and a barrier opened. Wow, the radiant illumination art runs by itself. Senior brother Su, every time I come here I feel like such a waste. All your attack arts, your demolition arts, especially your defensive arts. You've cultivated so many different types, and all of them are at the elementary level. If you just let me speak, you would have been the top outer disciple ages ago. I'm just a small outer disciple, you don't need to get me into trouble. Just kidding. Surviving and reaching the very end is the right path. Showing off is a big no-no. All right, senior brother Su, I get it. You live a quiet, low-profile life for others' sake. All right, come on in, hee-hee, I'm drooling. Are you going to roast the whole thing? Phew, it's done, this aroma, this sheen. No wonder the legends say senior brother Su's mysterious, top-tier whole roast technique is unparalleled. Senior brother Su, I love you, turn down. Ah, right, senior brother Su, haha. Senior brother, how can we have meat without wine? Oh, what a fancy spatial storage bag. You've got all sorts of treasures. Looks like the elders in the sect really favor you. Congrats. And you even brought spirit liquor worth about 10 spirit stones, didn't you? Hee, spill it. What do you want? Since you've spent so much on all this, I'll accept it. Haha, nothing gets past senior brother Su. I'm planning to join the war hall. The elder who recruited us is from the war hall, so I won't be able to return to the sect very often after this. That's why I made sure to come see you this time, senior brother Su. But it's just... Senior brother Su, your grace in saving my life, I'll forever engrave it in my heart, never daring to forget. It's just that I just thought, the war hall's missions are incredibly dangerous. What if I'm not careful and encounter a calamity, or my bones are gone, flesh scattered, and my soul vanishes? Then from now on, I won't ever see my beloved senior brother Su again. This brat. He should look at what he's doing when he's talking like that. Don't worry, when that happens, I'll roast your bones to be the most fragrant in the world. Tusk, where did this stinky kid learn such a glib tongue? So full, being able to eat the meals senior brother Su cooks. Life truly has no regrets. Senior brother, no need to see me off, I'll head back now. This is a cultivation jade slip. Thank you, senior brother Su. Remember this, staying alive and healthy is the true king's path, understand? Yes, I'll engrave it in my heart. I only have a few friends left in Tiank's sect. You have to live well, Wang Wulan. Wang Wulan is gone. Next, I need to diligently plan for the Zhai family. The outer sect steward's position there has long been coveted. There won't be a mission crisis for a few more years. Spirit martial arts. The rest is selling spiritual grain to learn pill refining condensing light art. After I make money using pill refining, I'll learn artifact forging art and spring breeze art. With these two identities providing cover, my future status won't be something I need to calculate anymore. However, the 3,000 great worlds of the universe I've traveled through are vast beyond measure. The ancient texts of the sect only recorded a few immortal realms, corresponding to the great 1,000 worlds within the 3,000 worlds, and the middle 1,000 worlds. The world I'm currently in is a middle 1,000 world. It's like a cultivation world for mortals with tribulation periods. Even the Grand Elder of Tiank's sect, which is me, successfully underwent tribulation. With so many planes, it's hard to guarantee that no one will come to crush me. There's still no assurance at all. It's all because of this half-dead system that won't let me revive with my previous abilities. If I encounter a major calamity, what am I supposed to do? At that point, forget about breakthroughs. Begone, flying bird divine kill. Ah, success. Another top-tier, high-difficulty combined spell I completely invented myself. What good are these lousy talents it gives me? If I'm exposed, I'll definitely be envied and harmed by others. If this happens again at a higher stage of development, I'll be crushed to death, directly forced to a dead end. What good is a breakthrough right before death? I may not be able to advance, but my disciple can, right? At that time, I'll pass all the spells I've invented to my disciple. As long as I train my disciple well, I can rely on them to protect me later, and then I can live a peaceful, normal life. After I reach the peak of the 12th layer of artifact forging, I can go take in a disciple. High-level energy detected probing the host's defensive barrier. Not again. There's no privacy at all. The only benefit of this system is that it blocks all kinds of probes from powerful cultivators and creates false images, so those people don't detect anything unusual. That's enough already. Tank sex enemies are really numerous, huh? Sweeping through once every few days. You're too worried about the sect's safety, aren't you? Forget it. No time to dwell on these things. I'd rather spend it inventing new spells. Soul-hooking art, capable of collecting soul essence. The soul transformation spell can maintain the activity and intelligence of demon beast souls. The soul earth manipulation spell can recreate countless forms. These three spells are quite something. If combined effectively, they could create a summoning art. But summoning and nurturing souls can only maintain their activity for a limited time. To keep them longer, a suitable vessel is needed. How could I possibly afford a vessel fit for a parasitic soul? Little sparrow, for the sake of science, sacrifice yourself. Earth plus water plus fire. Then mold it. Ta-da, add a dash of immortal magic. Now for the tricky bit. Whoa. A porcelain sparrow? Done. Not bad at all. But I wonder how it'd work with a demon beast soul. No sooner had he thought it than the porcelain sparrow fell right on Su Fan's head. Forget it. First, I'll focus on alchemy and earn some spirit stones. Without spirit stones, it's impossible to take another step forward. Plus, something still feels incomplete. When I have some free time, I'll go to the scripture pavilion for inspiration. At the same time, in the outer sect's forest. One move. Again, only one move. Whoa, what? That's insane. Big brother, you're absolutely incredible. What kind of immortal magic did he give me anyway? It's daytime in the outer sect's forest. After a whole night, that new kid must have been eaten by demon beasts by now, right? Otherwise, it'll be a hassle. Over here, his junior brother is also practicing. Holy crap, one hit and it's dead. Is our combat hall getting another A-grade master? Combat hall ranks are divided into 4 levels, A, B, C, D. D grade is unqualified. C grade in the combat hall is just cannon fodder. B grade are considered main forces for cultivation. And A grade? They're cultivated by the entire sect to become peak combat power in the future. The key point is, they'll be personally mentored by a refining void grandmaster and receive the highest grade resources and top instructors. Senior brother, why are you so startled, pretending to be calm? And nothing. Just marveling a bit, that's all. Junior brother's combat power is truly astonishing. He killed a chi refining 6th layer demon beast with just one blow. His combat prowess can be rated B grade. But to be rated a grade, he needs to achieve an even greater feat. With junior brother's current strength, if you can single-handedly kill 10 chi refining 7th layer demon beasts or above, then you can be upgraded to a grade. Ah, I see. When junior brother enters the Jia Zai Hall, don't forget your senior brother here. How could I forget? I haven't even thanked you for recommending me. Haha, it was nothing, junior brother. You're too polite. Junior brother, let's go back and accept a mission now. One blow to kill a chi-refining 6th-layer demon beast. That's truly strange. The fire mother art I gave him is in its final activation stage. It helps calm the mind and spirit, making your attacks incredibly precise, hitting every single time. But none of those effects would cause an instant kill. That's what's truly strange. As expected of senior brother Su, why don't you join the combat hall with me? With your combat power, the sect elders would surely value you, and you'd smoothly enter the Jia Zai hall. You could even get guidance from a refining void grandmaster. Fighting and killing isn't good at all. The death rate is incredibly high, needless to say. My status wouldn't even compare to a top alchemist or artifact refiner. Besides, I've reached the peak of chi refining, but it'll still be a very long time before I can break through to the next realm. At most, I'd only be respected in the Jia Zai hall initially. Later on, people might get tired of me if I don't break through after a long time, so it's better to be a bit humble from the start. Isn't reigning supreme over all realms every man's dream, senior brother Su? I feel that with your strength, you'll definitely ascend to the immortal realm and become our Quetian sect's 39th patriarch. At that time, I can serve as your disciple and ascend with you to the immortal realm. When a grandmaster overcomes their final heavenly tribulation and ascends, the will of the world allows them to bring 2 cultivators not lower than the nascent soul stage with them to the immortal realm. You still yearn for the immortal realm. Don't you know the immortal realm is an even harsher world? It might even be a hell for cultivators. Immortal realm elder crush? No way. It's probably the place we cultivators dream of our entire lives. Only you. I don't care about ascending to the immortal realm. I'd rather be a normal person. Here, eat this meat. The meat of a chi-refining 6th-layer demon beast must be incredibly nourishing. Ha! Senior brother Su, I can't possibly acknowledge you as my master. Gulp. What? You want to acknowledge me as your master? Are you crazy? Or did you eat the meat and it went to your head? Didn't you just say you'd enter the Jia Zai hall to be mentored by a refining void grandmaster? Senior brother Su, did you know? I was born into a cultivator family. Although the highest cultivation in my family is only at the golden core stage, my ancestors once had a soul separation cultivator. So what are you trying to say? Although my family is dirt poor now, that soul separation ancestor left behind his travel notes, which really opened our family's eyes to the world. Our world is called the Flying Feather Realm, one of countless minor realms, and the immortal realm is the Great Thousand Realm. Senior brother Su, actually, you're not wrong at all. The immortal realm is an incredibly cruel world. Our Quetian sect is just a poor region of the Flying Feather Realm, and the true holy land for cultivators is the central continent of the Flying Feather Realm. There, a single sect can have over 100 Mahayana cultivators. The strongest sect there, Tianwu sect, has strength that surpasses the entire Flying Feather Realm. What is this kid trying to say? He's been talking for ages and still hasn't gotten to the point. But this knowledge about the world's background is certainly not wasted. I've been listening. Apparently, the cultivators in the central continent have delved into the very essence of cultivation techniques and magic, even combining them to forge entirely new spells. There, those who specialize in creating techniques and spells are called spirit crafters, and their status is even higher than master alchemists and top artifact refiners. My great-grandfather once personally witnessed the most advanced spirit crafters from various sects. They could make chi refinement prodigies slay foundation establishment-level spirit beasts. But elder brother too, you were born with extraordinary creative talent. Those 2 jade slip spells you gave me, did you create them yourself? I'm telling you, the Question sect has nothing in their arsenal of offensive artifact crafting techniques that powerful. That's why I want to formally become your disciple, elder brother too. Please accept my bow, your unworthy apprentice. Tu Fan, want to take me as your master. Dream on, Yan, you're over 18. You can't take on a master anymore. Yan, but I really do have the talent of a spirit crafter. If he knows, he wouldn't kill me to silence me, would he? Elder brother too, you're the person I trust most. I swear I won't tell anyone about your spirit crafter talent. Anyone, don't kill me. Tu Fan kill you. Why would I? I'm just a lowly outer disciple. How could I do such a thing? Changing memory spell. Yan, elder brother too, what were we just talking about? Tu Fan, you said you wanted to join Jiasaizi Hall to learn a few unique skills with me first, remember? Yan, oh, right. I hope elder brother Tu can help me. Tu Fan, all right, it's just a few unique skills, isn't it? I can help you with that, easily. 2-fan internal thought, I need to write down everything I heard today. This world is far more complex than I imagined. The question sec's actual strength seems impossible to rank now. Spirit crafters? First time hearing that, but it makes sense. Spells in the cultivation world don't just appear out of thin air. I just wonder how many thousands of kilometers it is from the question sec to the central continent, and how many dangers lurk in between. Maybe living as a recluse would be better. As long as I keep living, I can increase my strength. No more cultivation today, I'll be lazy for a bit. After all, strenuous cultivation doesn't do much good anyway. If only I could have brought a computer when I transmigrated, that would be great. When I'm bored, I could pull it out and entertain myself, forget my worries. Right now, I'm a bit disinterested in cultivation. Rumble, suddenly, a colossal airship appeared directly above 2-fan's head. 2-fan, what the hell is that? Whoa, it must be over 500 meters long. And there are hundreds of Golden Core stage guards riding golden ape birds patrolling the surrounding sky. Plus, a bunch of 300-meter-long warships escorting it. Cough. This gigantic ship must be out searching for resources. I wonder when I'll get a chance to go check it out. After I finish learning artifact refining, I'll make one for myself. Every man's dream. Whoosh. 2-fan, someone's here. Is that brat Wang Wulan? 2-fan waved his hand and the restricted area formation opened. 2-fan, well, you're free today. Are all your missions done? Wait, what happened to your leg, Wulan? You look terrible. Wang Wulan, I got injured on a mission. They said I need to rest for a few days. I just came to see if Elder Brother 2 was home. 2-fan, I clearly gave you a swift movement technique. With that, even fighting a 7th stage chi refinement spirit beast shouldn't injure you. Did they ambush you? Wang Wulan, heh. That spirit beast had incredibly strong defenses. The spell Elder Brother 2 gave me couldn't break through it. So, to land a critical blow and kill it in one strike, I chose to take the hit. 2-fan, your combat instincts are as primitive as a broken shack. Do you really think you can't fight without taking a hit? Moving swiftly, kiting, casting spells from a distance. Haven't I taught you all this? I even specifically taught you how to use true defense when you're cornered, and you forgot that too. Wang Wulan, heh. At the time, all I could think about was killing that spirit beast. 2-fan, forget it. You can figure those things out on your own. I'm not interested in teaching you anymore. Wang Wulan, no, please, Elder Brother 2. I came here today because I want you to teach me how to deal with spirit beasts that have high defense and fast speed. 2-fan, you're a reserved disciple of the combat hall, yet you come asking a shut-in like me, who never leaves the house about such things. Have you gone soft in the head or what? 2-fan internal thought, how am I supposed to teach combat skills? This is so annoying, I'm not teaching him. Wang Wulan, what about our relationship? It's like I don't even know you anymore. The combat skills the elders usually teach me don't make any sense. Got it. I don't care anymore, I'm just going to sit here and refuse to move. Elder brother, don't be angry. Other people might not know about your talent for offensive techniques, but how could I not know? Others might not know, but how could I not know? 2-fan, all right, fine. Here's a deal, I'll teach you how to deal with this type of spirit beast. In return, tell me everything you know about that giant airship that appeared in the sky earlier. Wang Wulan, no problem. The floating ship in the sky, right? I know a lot about that. 2-fan stood up, waved his hand, and the two of them instantly found themselves in an illusion. This illusion felt truly heaven-defying. Wang Wulan, is this the soul confining art? To master this kind of spell, you'd have to be at the chi refinement stage, wouldn't you? 2-fan, yes, this is the soul confining art. In this space, you can unleash your full power, but my spiritual energy can't sustain it for too long. So let's start now. It's time for your lesson. Before you is a spirit beast with high speed and defense, a 7th stage chi refinement praying mantis. I'll give you the time it takes for one stick of incense. See if you can kill this spirit beast. After that, I'll tell you what your problem is. Wang Wulan launched his attack without hesitation. Wang Wulan, startling feather transformation wind technique. The mantis spirit beast immediately counterattacked. Wang Wulan, fire remnant art. The mantis beast counterattacked again. Wang Wulan was stunned by its speed. Your movements, they were fine, but the speed of your fire spirit art attacks was far too slow. And your prediction skills? Honestly, they're so abysmal a novice would blush. Don't tell me you're afraid of hurting my feelings, huh? The mantis spirit lashed out, striking Wulan. You dare lose focus during a fight? Come on, keep going. A moment later, Wulan slumped in defeat, his spirits low. In that last fight, your win rate was practically 0. You fought so passively. That's because your predictions were terrible, and you didn't even bother to observe your enemy's habits or movements. Every single being, even spirit beasts, has habitual movements. So when you fight, you absolutely must grasp this concept. It's a technique to block every one of your opponent's movements. To block their moves, you have to start by meticulously observing their habits. If you had diligently observed its habits from the beginning, you would have predicted all its attack angles. Then that rock mantis certainly wouldn't have been able to dodge your fire spirit art. But after seeing it dodge, your combat mentality wavered. Your movements and strikes lost their precision. That demon beast clearly dodged all 4 of your spirit arts. You didn't even understand its movement habits. As expected of Elder Brother 2, his soul-severing art has truly reached a high level of mastery. Even though I was injured in the illusion, I didn't feel any pain at all. And he maintained the soul-severing art while observing and analyzing my combat abilities. I still feel like I have so many shortcomings. Elder Brother 2, please teach me more. The thing is, this isn't something you'll understand just because I say it. Let's leave it at this for now. Once you've thoroughly digested all of this, then we'll consider the next step. When you have free time, just come here to learn. Wow, I've wanted to hear those words for so long. So cool. Thank you, Elder Brother 2. 2-fan then sat down. All right, now tell me the story of the gigantic ship. We talked about the gigantic ship last time, didn't we? Listen up. That gigantic ship is called the Fusion Ark. 5,000 years ago, our sect's supreme grand elder took all the treasures from our sect and went to the central continent to find the heavenly artifact sect, requesting them to forge the ship. Because of the Fusion Ark, our sect didn't accept any new disciples for 50 years. Every single elder in the sect had to scrimp and save, pinching every penny. Those disciples back then barely saw spirit stones. If they caught a glimpse, their eyes would practically turn red with longing. Only when the Fusion Ark was finally forged did the sect truly transform, becoming a renowned faction. But why spend all that money on that toy, then? Wu Lun interjected. What's it for, combat or resource gathering? Resource gathering, of course, 2-fan replied. Half of our flying feather realm is ocean, commonly known as the Endless Ocean. It's said to be boundless with incredibly rich resources. Furthermore, they say the deepest parts of the ocean likely hold countless treasures, things the mainland can't even dream of reaching. But the Endless Ocean is fraught with perils. Even tribulation transcenders wouldn't dare venture there alone. So, you're saying if you want to go to the Endless Ocean to find resources, you absolutely need that gigantic ship, Wu Lun pressed. Exactly. 2-fan affirmed, because the deepest parts of the boundless ocean are teeming with gigantic demon beasts, all at the fire void stage and above. Only the Fusion Ark can withstand the power of those high-level demon beasts. Otherwise, our fading sect, relying solely on mainland resources since the Qiyuan Ying era, would have long since ceased to exist. Now, but that's not all. Most importantly, the Fusion Ark can not only travel to the Endless Ocean, but legend also says it can reach the Ether Void. The Ether Void? Really? Wouldn't that be like riding a horse around the entire universe? Wu Lun gasped. But only top-tier sects dare to venture into the Ether Void. For us, sticking to the Endless Ocean would be safer. HMPH, looks like that toy is truly a core artifact, 2-fan mused, then stood up. Wu Lun, is there a way for me to get on the Fusion Ark and take a look? There are 4 professions that can board the ship, Wu Lun replied. First are the spirit art cultivators, specifically the navigation division, who are primarily responsible for piloting the Fusion Ark. Second are the combat warriors of the War Hall. Previous generations were all from the Jiazi division. Third are alchemists and artifact forgers, responsible for initial processing of raw materials. Fourth are powerful cultivators at the fire void stage and above. They usually sit in the center of the ship, often for combined cultivation. Therefore, Elder Brother 2, the simplest way for you to get on board is to join the War Hall, specifically the Jiazi division, and reach the Golden Core stage. Then you can enter. Becoming a main cultivator of the navigation division or a powerful expert is too far off. If you want, you could also become a third-level alchemist or artifact forger. My heart aches just thinking about it. Golden Core stage cultivators live for 250 years. Just thinking about the time needed feels agonizing. And to become a third-level alchemist or artifact forger, I'm just a poor guy taking things one step at a time. So, Elder Brother 2, how about checking out the War Hall? Wu Lun asked. No, fighting and killing. It's meaningless and utterly boring, 2-fan waved off. But I am genuinely interested in forging the Fusion Ark. I'll wait until I've learned alchemy, earned some spirit stones, and then I'll sign up for the basic artifact forging class. Still have to learn artifact forging? Wu Lun exclaimed. Given your current situation, I'm afraid you don't have enough. Those few paltry spirit stones you have were barely enough to pay for one artifact forging course. You don't need to worry about that, Tu Fan said dismissively. But did you happen to learn what that spicy dish next to you is? The next morning, at the Imperial Academy's Spirit Pill Pavilion. If I had studied here in my past life, my family would have been overjoyed. Once I'm strong enough in cultivation, I'll definitely come back. Tu Fan addressed the attendant. This humble one, Tu Fan, an outer disciple, is here to register for the Spirit Pill Pavilion to learn the art of alchemy. The tuition is 500 spirit stones, plus 100 contribution points. This is the tuition for 1 year, for a total of 2 years of study, with 1 day off. At the middle and end of each month, once you become a beginner alchemist, you can join the pill hall. These herbs are so expensive. To the Spirit Pill Pavilion, follow me quickly. Whoa, this place is huge. Perfect for camping and drinking beer? Oh, look at that. Another poor kid, lost and alone in this stormy world. First time seeing the big picture, no money, yet still wants to learn alchemy. Just a waste of effort and money. I've already gone over all the usual things you need to pay attention to. I hope you, junior brother, become a grand alchemist soon. Oh, I couldn't possibly. Thank you for the encouragement, senior brother. Quite a crowd, huh? Huh. That smell, it's her scent, it's captivating me. Hello, you're a new disciple, aren't you? Is this the legendary senior sister? Yes, my name is Su Fan. How should I address senior sister? My name is Sha Yan. I'm a provisional lecturer here. When master isn't around, I'll be the one teaching. Oh, junior brother Su, do you have any questions? No, I was just wondering, since everyone else is learning together, what about the previous lessons I missed? What should I do? That's a good point. The previous lessons were all just fundamentals. Here I have a jade slip with information. From now on, I'll tutor you personally every afternoon. She suddenly took out something. All right, it's time. I have to start lecturing now. Junior brother, make sure you pay attention. This situation feels a little familiar. Is this a scene transition? Late at night in the Spirit Pill Pavilion. Is there anything else you don't understand, junior brother? This is getting ridiculous. It turns out Su Fan was dreaming, everyone. All right, all disciples of Huang Shen, listen up. Today we'll discuss the importance of processing beginner spirit herbs. The perfection level of this initial processing will determine the final quality of the finished pill. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, then. Let the path to becoming a millionaire alchemist begin. Plus, with a beautiful senior sister by my side, it definitely won't be boring. 1 month later. Not easy at all. After more than a month of study, I can finally refine pills with my own hands. Fire control technique, spirit control technique. Su Fan recited the heavenly incantation, and the medicinal pills flew into the furnace. Let's see how this goes. Alchemy isn't that hard, is it? Boom, what the F? Even a genius of the heavenly sect like me can make a furnace explode. No good, my alchemy furnace, you absolutely can't be damaged. You cost a fortune. Su Fan looked left and right. It shouldn't be broken, right? It was expensive and supposedly high quality. Oh no, you have a crack, my poor alchemy furnace. This type of alchemy furnace can only withstand a handful of explosions at most. I hope senior brother treasured it a bit. They say it takes a dozen batches to produce a pill, 50 to master it, 100 to become a master, and 1,000 to become a grandmaster. Sure enough, alchemy and poor people are completely unrelated. Damn it, HMPH, I with my unique talent refuse to believe it. Boom, boom, damn it again. I definitely have to succeed this time. This is the 3rd attempt. What do I do now? Let me check. Phew, after 3 attempts I finally made a pill. Excellent. I've got the knack for it now. If the next furnace succeeds, after deducting material costs, 1 batch could earn 17.5 spirit stones. That's almost a 600% profit. This really earns a lot more money than taking missions, which only bring in 700 spirit stones a year. All right, with this opportunity, I'll refine a few more batches. The next day. Great Learning Peak Spirit Pill Pavilion. Yesterday, I told you all to refine grain fasting pills. Did you succeed? Sa Jing Tian, chief instructor of the Spirit Pill Pavilion Foundation Establishment Peak, Sha Yan's father. The whole class went silent, feigning ignorance. The feeling of an exploded furnace. It's tough, isn't it? If my prediction isn't wrong, then yesterday, if you all rushed to succeed, you probably damaged all your furnaces. How did you know, teacher? Haha, you guessed wrong, teacher. I damaged 2 furnaces. Yesterday I almost died while refining pills. Why is he looking at me? Could he possibly know I succeeded? Sound barrier activated. That disciple named Sufan, do you know him well, him? He's just a regular outer disciple. He has a bit of spiritual talent, but he's quite ordinary and humble. Humble? Huh? Meaning Sufan is like a hidden talent, not flaunting his strength. In the future, you must pay attention to this disciple. He's not as simple as he seems. The moment I walked in, I smelled a faint scent of grain fasting pills on him. He's probably the only one in this class who successfully refined grain fasting pills, and not only that, he produced high-grade pills. Why, father, could he be a genius? If we can confirm that, then I'll have another junior disciple. I'm so excited. If I'm lucky, I might be able to refine 6 furnaces successfully, but I have to be careful. Otherwise, I won't have enough money to buy furnaces, and I won't be able to keep refining. Huh. When did I get a new neighbor? Really, someone lives there. A new disciple joins and chooses to live on such a secluded mountain. I'm here to cultivate in seclusion, but what on earth is that person doing? Huh, something seems to be flying out. Oh, why is it getting closer and closer? No way, it's hubby, your wife is here. Damn it, it's her again. Buddha. Is she trying to kill me? Wei Yun, why are you here? Hubby, to see you, I've already advanced to Qi Condensation 4th layer. Wei Yun immediately displayed her abilities for Su Fan. This is her displaying her cultivation, right? Though her dress is very pretty. Hubby, don't you think I'm amazing? And a senior elder said I have some kind of spirit body and wanted me to join the inner sect, but I refused. Haha, Wei Yun is very powerful, very amazing. Oh right, my dad said that whenever you're free, remember to come and get my betrothal gifts for my cultivation. Otherwise, it wouldn't be according to the rules. Uncle Zhang is so good to you, that Wei Yun. Is it too much? Have you eaten yet? I'll cook for you, okay? Yeah, Su Fan cooked while worrying. Wow, you're truly a master. You're really so good to me. Haha, Wei Yun. Vi Van, I already told you. I was just teasing you at first. I only see you as a little sister. Choosing a future husband is a really important decision for a girl. I truly don't think I'm suitable to be your husband. Vi Van continued to eat unconcerned. Is this kid even listening to me? Suddenly, Vi Van's eyes welled up with forced tears. W.A., you don't want me anymore. B. Brother, what am I supposed to do now? 2 hours later. Wah, I don't know. 4 hours later. Vi Van, can we talk for a minute? Wah, brother doesn't want me anymore. 6 hours later. Vi Van, I never said I don't want you. Please just give me a break. I'm practically drowning in your tears over here. Hickso, does that mean I'm your wife? Wah, my husband doesn't want me anymore. No, kiddo. I'll just give your dad the betrothal gift, all right? Vi Van beamed sweetly. Hubby, you have to remember what you just said, okay? Her hubby act is really good, but it feels a little cold. Who taught her to play such a long game? HMPH, Vi Van feigned innocence. Hee, you fell for it again. Damn it. It's not a trick. I really want to be your wife. Don't you understand, truly? Sigh. I'm sorry, it's just that you're still too young, so I just... never mind that for now. It's probably for the best. Narrator, today we continue with episode 3 of the series, My Master Only Breaks Through When Facing Calamity. The episode opens with Tu Fan preparing a lavish feast. Vi Van was delighted to see Tu Fan had prepared so much delicious food for her. She lunged forward, but Tu Fan stopped her. It seems like something's approaching. Narrator, a beautiful woman appeared, riding a truly magnificent peacock. Oh heavens, she can't possibly be looking for me, can she? The woman turned towards him. You are. Wait, she is looking for me. Is she trying to unlawfully claim my system? Master, that won't do, this beautiful lady. Is this some dramatic manhwa plot twist? Welcome, Venerable Huen Qing, to our sect. May we ask the purpose of your visit? I've come to find my disciple. Your disciple in our quest sect, who's talking. Indeed. It really is me, the heavenly blessed physique. Little girl, how would you like to become my direct disciple? Venerable, are you perhaps here to poach someone from our quest sect? The heavenly blessed physique, while blessed with great fortune, isn't so exceptional as to catch your personal attention. This child has a karmic connection with me. Consider this an act of goodwill. I, Huen Qing, will owe your quest sect a favor. Child, do you wish to become my direct disciple? Coincidentally, I possess a cultivation technique perfectly suited for your heavenly blessed physique. Ascending to the celestial realm would merely be a matter of time. Is she asking me? I don't know what to say. But this is definitely a huge opportunity. What is there to even think about? Hubby, what do you think? What should I do? His gaze swept around. What should I do? Damn it, why are so many divine senses suddenly probing me? Oh, this one's divine sense is incredibly high level. And it even smells fragrant. What beautiful woman wouldn't notice me? Wait, why is this divine sense so dark and damp? Just feeling it makes my heart ache. Two fans sighed. Vivan, this is your great opportunity. I think you should accept her offer. So many big shots are staring at me like this. How can I possibly say no? I still need more power. Good thing I have my system. When the time comes, who'll be the disciple then? Who'll look foolish? I'll still be able to see my husband later, right? Indeed, I don't cultivate the path of ruthlessness. I absolutely will not interfere with my disciple's personal affairs. Moreover, the heavenly blessed physique is naturally a person of great fortune. Her future husband will undoubtedly be extraordinary. Child, make your choice. All right, I'll listen to my husband and become your disciple, Venerable. Congratulations, Venerable, on taking in a disciple. Narrator. Huan Qing immediately cast a spell, bringing Vivan onto her peacock mount. You are now my direct disciple, so let's go now. Narrator. The two departed simultaneously, just like that. I barely got a wife and she's already gone. Oh well, it's probably for the best. At least now I won't feel awkward if I have to reject her later. The power ceiling of this world is too high. At any moment, some venerable or mighty expert just pops up. How long do I have to wait until I can relax? This won't do. Consider it my chi condensation phase. I need to make some new toys, that's right. I need to reinforce the 5 elements art cultivation method I just bought. System prompt, 5 elements art, true. 5 elements art, power enhancement, extremely expensive. Plus version, clang, clang. What was that noise? Narrator. A foot appeared as if from the image, followed by a tall, well-built young man. Wang Wulin. You've been gone for a whole month, exploring the primeval forest. Damn, he looked cool in the first panel, but now he looks a bit off. A little bit off, huh? I went to the heavenly border forest to hunt and just got back. I killed 8 demon beasts of the high chi condensation stage and above. The sect's final mission was to eliminate 2 more, but they were too difficult, so I came back here for a bit of a break. Yeah, your life was on the brink of death for a whole month. You almost didn't make it back, I can tell, so you came here this time. I came to visit senior brother too. I also wanted you to teach me a bit about how to deal with those last 2 demon beasts. Have you encountered those 2 beasts yet? Yes, I have. If it weren't for the techniques senior brother 2 taught me, I would have died long ago. Tell me, what are the characteristics of those 2 demon beasts? One is a Stone Rider demon beast. Its defense is boundless, and it has an innate talent for earth burrowing. Once it senses danger, it immediately digs into the ground. If you can't break through its defenses and kill it from the outside, it quickly burrows deep underground. The other one is called a Crimson Wind Blood Cat. Its speed is incredibly fast. I couldn't even grasp its movement patterns. Its claws left countless fatal wounds on me. If I hadn't prepared those defensive artifacts beforehand, I really thought I'd never see you again, Brother Sue. Brother Sue, if it were you, how would you deal with those 2 demonic beasts? Ah, so you're saying you can't pass your test and want a teacher like me to go kill those 2 for you. I just had my wife snatched away and haven't even recovered, and you want me to cover your class. Fine, I'll teach you a big lesson. Actually, I've always held onto a secret technique. Once you learn it, no matter what chi refining stage the demonic beast is, you can turn it into mince. What's more, this secret technique is incredibly easy to learn because it's just 1 move. A secret technique with just 1 move? I won't have to suffer anymore. Brother Sue, please teach me quickly. This secret technique was created by a bald senior from Yingzhou. I accidentally received his true inheritance. Now I'll demonstrate it for you. Based on your description of the beasts, I'll substitute them with 2 rock mantises. One can burrow and has incredibly thick skin, while the other focuses on strengthening its movement speed and attack power. Now watch me use this secret technique to defeat these 2 demonic beasts. Su Fan strikes with 1 hand. See that rock mantis? Before an ultimate punch, all defenses are just trash, just 1 finger. No, 1 punch this guy. He's terrifying. Last time I almost wet myself. And he defeated this demonic beast with 1 hand again. The other one immediately attacked Lunwu. Su Fan struck again. Lunwu's eyes widened. That's right. As long as a punch is strong enough, you can take down an enemy in an instant. I can also make them vanish into thin air. Brother Su, teach me. This secret technique is far too powerful. I beg you, please teach it to me. I can teach you, but this secret technique is extremely arduous to cultivate. It takes 99 days and 81 trials to achieve results. That difficult? Is there no faster way to cultivate it? The previous generations? Yes, they did mention a method that could significantly speed up cultivation. What method, Brother Su? You're not trying to take advantage of my situation, are you? The bald senior. According to what the predecessors said, he shaved his head and then suddenly became stronger. Isn't there any other way? Brother, are you going to learn or not? Even though I'm digging a pit for you, the actual way to defeat those two demonic beasts truly lies within. How to accurately determine the opponent's weak points. How to precisely detect the opponent's attacks. These two skills are indispensable no matter what cultivation method you use. He thought for a while. Brother Su, I'll learn. Whimper Su Fan adopted a teacher-like demeanor. What's with that face? It's terrifying. Since you've agreed, then it's all up to you, isn't it? A shiny, bald head appeared. All right, you've taken the first crucial step towards becoming stronger. Wait, that's not right. Brother Su, you're so powerful. Shouldn't you have a bald head too? Cough because I don't want to become any stronger. Unfathomable, truly. All right, go back and diligently practice and master what I've just taught you. Later, any chi refining stage demonic beast will run from you. Yes, Lunwu left confidently. Finally, it's done. I can restart my plan to earn money, switching from alchemy to artifact refining. I need to go sign up at the bamboo artifact peak soon. 3 months later in a distant sacred land. Charge, HMPH, only 3 months in seclusion and you can't stand the loneliness already? How can you say that? I still haven't fully grasped the savage power of the fortune spirit heavenly mandate. And my combat strength isn't peak level for my cultivation stage. I have no other choice but to let you go out. Back then, I was also a powerful heavenly blessed strong physique. It was only after several desperate struggles that I achieved my current status. But for me now, there's nothing left to worry about. If it weren't for that dream, the scene in it was truly terrifying. It's the heavenly blessed strong physique reminding me that danger is approaching. Master, now I must rely on you to resolve this fated calamity. That's too hard to learn. I'll take a walk. Maybe I'll gain some new insights. And if I could happen to meet a husband, that would be even better. You, with your heavenly blessed strong physique, befriending fellow Taoists, you are certainly no ordinary person. I wonder what kind of brilliance your future disciple's husband will radiate. Taking a walk is fine, but you can talk about finding a husband once you've thoroughly understood the fortune spirit heavenly mandate life art from the introductory manual. Yes, of course. I'll definitely try my best. Scene shifts back to Bamboo Artifact Peak. Su Fan's eyes land on something. Ah, a bald head. That looks familiar. Junior brother, this is the secret manual senior brother Wang from the War Hall told me about. It's excellent. Look, after senior brother Wang shaved his own head, he could land a fatal blow on chi-refining stage demonic beasts. You should try it quickly. It seems that not just the Spirit Pill Pavilion, but even the Bamboo Artifact Peak has. Wang Wulan, that rascal, is causing trouble across the entire outer sect again. He truly is. From then on, the outer disciples of the Lackheaven sect began to popularize the trend of shaving their heads. Historical records named it the bald head transformation. Introductory Artifact Refining Manual. The threshold for artifact refining is even higher than for alchemy. Damn it, it costs over 10,000 spirit stones, and they can't even arrange a single lecturer. Isn't that senior brother Pang Fu? I wonder what brings him to this humble abode. Pang Fu, an outer disciple from the wealthy family lineage, a multimillionaire whose riches could rival a nation. Junior brother Su, I heard you successfully learned alchemy, so I specifically came to congratulate you. Oh, thank you very much, senior brother. I'll simply accept your kind intentions. Please keep your spirit stones. No, take them, take them. We outer sect cultivators are all wanderers without roots. Every spirit stone should be used where it matters most. He and I were brothers, cultivating together in the early stages of artifact refining. I don't remember many people, but he's one of them. Originally, this fatty was quite. Pang Fu, junior brother Su, it's like this. The outer sect disciples at Zushan sect, those without any backing, they only get a pittance of resources from sect missions each year. Who knows when they'll ever reach the immortal path at that rate, Pang Fu. So I want to bring together outer sect disciples like us, those without a strong foundation. We could trade resources we don't have, share information, or even post small missions for each other. This would at least give us outer sect disciples another path forward. Wait, senior brother Pang, aren't you the richest businessman in Qiang Kingdom? Your family's influence puts even ordinary cultivation families to shame. You're hardly without backing, Pang Fu. Junior brother Su, how do you know who I am? When I first arrived here, I received a favor from the Pang family. And at the initiation ceremony, I couldn't help but notice young Master Pang's rather grand display. Su, all right, let's get back to the main point. Senior brother Pang Fu, you're proposing an alliance? Pang Fu, I wouldn't call it an alliance, just a gathering of brothers. Pang Fu ... It's better than toiling away in secret by oneself. Pang Fu takes a sip of tea. Pang Fu, junior brother truly knows how to live it up. This must be spirit tea, right? Su, forgive me, but what benefits would this alliance bring me? And what would it cost me? Pang Fu, first, you'd be the first to receive internal sect information. Second, the alliance's strongmen would have countless senior and junior brothers eager to serve as your hands for a future grand alchemist like yourself. Junior brother Su, your reputation already echoes throughout the Spirit Pill Pavilion. Pang Fu, all you'd need to provide me is some convenient alchemy methods for the other brothers in the alliance. Pang Fu, currently, the alliance already boasts over 40 provisional disciples from the battle hall, 2 with the potential to become foundational alchemists, and 1 artifact forging apprentice. I believe that with a prodigy alchemist like yourself joining, our alliance is destined for incredible growth. Su, fine, I'll join. I knew it was coming. Pang Fu, keep this safe. Pang Fu hands Su a small artifact. This is the alliance's communication artifact. An alliance should look the part, after all. This is the work of an artifact forging apprentice. From now on, this artifact will receive the latest news and trading information from the alliance every day. Pang Fu and occasionally other disciples will post missions there too. Pang Fu nods, then turns to leave. Pang Fu, all right then, I'll be going. See ya, junior brother. As Pang Fu exits, senior sister Sha Yan appears. Sha Yan, junior brother Su, your guest just left. Senior sister Sha Yan is the last person I want to see right now. Su, senior sister Sha Yan, it was just a normal senior brother visiting me. Why are you reacting so strongly? Sha Yan, junior brother, aren't you going to invite me in? Honestly, you're impossible. Before, I could only dream of beauties online. Now, because of that incident, I'm practically hiding from Sha Yan. What am I going to do? Ever since father told me to keep an eye on this kid, I don't know why, but I just keep. What are you looking at? The more I look at him, the more... No, stop. How could I forget my purpose here? Sha Yan slams her hand on the table. Sha Yan, good heavens, what is this huge thing? She points at something on the table. Junior brother, why did you refuse to join the Spirit Pill Hall before? Sha Yan, let me rephrase. Why did you refuse to take my father as your master? Father has already confirmed your innate talent, and he wants to accept you as his disciple. He sent me to ask for your answer. I can't believe you turned him down, saying, thank you very much, but I refuse. Junior brother, tell me why. Don't tell me you have no interest in alchemy. Su, that's just a way to earn money to learn artifact forging, nothing more. Besides, I'm well aware of the long-standing animosity between alchemists and artifact forgers. Sha Yan, but junior brother, if your alchemy talent remains untaught, it'll be utterly wasted. The path of alchemy is as vast as the ocean, and it's a sure way to ascend to immortality. Even a top-tier grand alchemist can easily make it to the immortal realm. Looks like I'll have to tell her the truth if I want to get rid of this senior sister. Su, senior sister, have you ever ridden our sect's flying heaven boat? Sha Yan, the flying heaven boat? Yes, I've been on it once on an outing. Why do you ask, junior brother? Su, the first time I saw that flying heaven boat, I swore I'd forge that colossal ship with my own hands. Alchemy is just a way for me to earn spirit stones. I can't accept Master Jing Tian as my teacher precisely because I fear I would eventually betray his trust. Master Jing Tian, did he really say that? Is alchemy truly not good enough? Why must he insist on becoming a mere blacksmith? Sha Yan abruptly stood up, turned her back, and stormed out without a single word. Senior sister, freedom is priceless. 150 years of artifact forging? Who can bear that burden? Can't I just pursue what I truly desire? Suddenly a strange vibration. What's buzzing in my butt? System, it's the system orb. You have 6 new messages. Please check them. System message 1. Zushan sect has just activated an artifact forging secret realm. Alliance members are encouraged to seize this rare opportunity. Such secret realms typically activate only once every 50 years. System message 2. The outer sect's #1 beauty, Murong Kinger, has formally become Taoist companions with a disciple from Jiazi Hall. System message 3. An integration stage elder from the Huanling family has arrived with his disciples to visit the Mountain Alliance. It's rumored they're here to rent or borrow our sect's flying heaven boat. System message 4. In recent years, the Spirit Pill Hall has seen a significant increase in disciples, but in stark contrast, Artifact Forging Peak has only accepted a scattered few. This indicates that artifact treasures for artifact forging will become exceedingly valuable in the future. Listen up, fellow disciples in the Alliance. Get ready. 3 days from now, Yunsheng Peak's strongest cultivator, Su Fan of the Qi refinement stage, will accept the challenge from the illusory spirit sect. Someone's already stepped up to be the bookie. It's an opportunity not to be missed. The betting odds are internal. I've heard rumors that Fu Tian returned a few days ago, and it seems he made a huge breakthrough. Heh, that's awesome. Murong Kinger's cultivation partner surely isn't Wu Lun, is it? Someone's talking about Su Fan? I just realized. Is that senior brother Wu Lun you're talking about really that powerful? Of course. All my achievements today are thanks to senior brother Su. Kinger, when we meet him later, make sure to say lots of good things, okay? He'll definitely help you with your problem. Yes, Murong Kinger, the outer sect's #1 beauty. Senior brother Su. Senior brother Su, are you home? I still think senior sister Zia is prettier. These outer sect disciples are so young and naive, they don't understand what real beauty is. Senior brother Su, how's your artifact forging going lately? Hello, senior brother Su. Hello, young lady. If I'm not mistaken, you must be Murong Kinger, Wu Lun's cultivation partner, right? Senior brother Su, you already knew. Of course, the outer sect's #1 beauty having such a big event. Who wouldn't know? Congratulations to you both, hee. Thank you so much, senior brother Su. Didn't I just bring Kinger here to visit you right away? Let's go, come on in. Oh, your strength is impressive. Who taught you? Back then I taught you so much, but all you ever brought back was demon beast meat, and you'd make me cook it for you. Come on, what's up? It's like this. A while ago, when Kinger and I were out on a mission, we encountered a 9th-layer Qi refinement soul-devouring beast. Even though we ran as fast as we could, Kinger was still infected by its aura. Now every night she can't sleep peacefully. There's always a restless spirit haunting her, making her want to seek out that soul-devouring beast. So we came here this time to ask if senior brother Su has any ideas. Su Fan immediately cast a spirit art on Murong Kinger. Bright evolution. How about that? Am I cool or what? The formation immediately activated and a phantom silk demon appeared on Murong Kinger. This is so embarrassing. You're only at the 5th layer of Qi refinement, yet you let a soul-devouring beast almost kill you and even hurt your partner. But that was a 9th-layer Qi refinement beast. So what? You should still have killed it. Oh, thank you, senior brother Su, for helping me. I feel so much lighter now. Senior brother Su, have you already refined your purification technique to the highest level? Only at that level can one purify such an anomalous soul. Oh, just some casual practice. I didn't expect it to reach such a high level. Wu Lun said you're incredibly powerful, and he was absolutely right. Senior brother Su, will you be joining the sect's newly activated secret realm this time? With senior brother Su's combat prowess, you're bound to gain many rewards. HMPH, trying to trick me, huh? I can tell at a glance you want to enter the secret realm, but you're too scared of how difficult it is, so you want to trick me into going to protect you. This kid, ever since he got a cultivation partner, he's become so petty and calculating. No, I'm not going. It's too dangerous. Isn't it better to just keep living? Senior brother Su, are you really not going? I heard there might be a powerful cultivator's inheritance inside. Before, someone discovered a master artifact forger's notebook there, and it even contained many lost runes. Lost artifact forging runes, huh? To become an excellent artifact forger, such runes are absolutely essential. One must grasp at least 1,000 runes to succeed. Senior brother Su, what you pursue, I, Wu Lun, understand best. We've carefully vetted this secret realm. Within the secret realm, there are only special-grade Qi refinement beings at most, and only peak Qi refinement demonic beasts. With senior brother Su's strength, safety is guaranteed. That's right. There's an artifact forging master's inheritance inside. Senior brother Su, don't just think about it, let's go. Are you sure there are only Qi refinement stage demonic beasts inside? Yes. Only Qi refinement stage demonic beasts. All right then, how exactly do I participate? Oh, the entrance fee for the secret realm is 1,000 spirit stones per person. It starts in 10 days. We'll gather at Tianmi Peak. While I still have time, I should grasp artifact forging first. I need to create a spiritual artifact for myself to increase my chances of survival. Introductory Tome of Artifact Forging, Volume 1. Su Fan chanted the incantation. Ever-changing, heavenly spirits, earthly spirits, artifact forging, refining all things to create heaven and earth's precious artifacts. A standard spiritual artifact requires 1 material, 2 runes, and 3 formations. The spiritual fire from my previous chi refinement stage isn't enough to refine materials. I need a place brimming with fire spiritual energy, and I can use its power to refine spiritual ores. These are the most basic forging materials for artifact forging. The bellows and hammer clanged violently. Initial processing of spiritual ores. In the hands of an artifact forger, they still need to be tempered and polished again. After tempering, what remains is shaping, along with the most crucial step. While the spiritual artifact has not yet taken shape, integrate the runes into it. The most basic spiritual artifact must have at least 3 runes integrated into it. There are countless artifact forging runes in this world. The more runes one possesses, the stronger the spiritual artifact forged will be. An artifact forger's entire life is spent chasing runes. Remember this. Below, over 1,000 types of spiritual ores are introduced, along with the characteristics of each type of spiritual ore in the cultivation world. Memories flowed into Su Fan. He returned to reality, letting out a sigh of relief. I get it. How interesting. This is even more interesting than alchemy. The system orb vibrated again. Junior brother Su, I knew you didn't just practice alchemy, you even learned artifact forging. Junior brother, you're amazing. I accidentally received some intelligence related to 2 spirit pills. Now's a good time to tell you about it. What's wrong with this? Did it go into hibernation? Thank you all for your donations. I'll do my best to serve you all. Love you all always. Let's continue with episode 4 of My Master Only Breaks Through When Facing Calamity. Listen up, fellow disciples in the Alliance. Get ready. 3 days from now, Yunshang Peak's strongest cultivator, Su Fan of the Chi refinement stage, will accept the challenge from the illusory spirit sect. Someone's already stepped up to be the bookie. It's an opportunity not to be missed. The betting odds are internal. I've heard rumors that Fu Tian returned a few days ago, and it seems he made a huge breakthrough. Heh, that's awesome. Murong Kinger's cultivation partner surely isn't Wu Lun, is it? Someone's talking about Su Fan? I just realized. Is that senior brother Wu Lun you're talking about really that powerful? Of course. All my achievements today are thanks to senior brother Su. Kinger, when we meet him later, make sure to say lots of good things, okay? He'll definitely help you with your problem. Yes, Murong Kinger, the outer sex #1 beauty. Senior brother Su. Senior brother Su, are you home? I still think senior sister Zia is prettier. These outer sect disciples are so young and naive, they don't understand what real beauty is. Senior brother Su, how's your artifact forging going lately? Hello, senior brother Su. Hello, young lady. If I'm not mistaken, you must be Murong Kinger, Wu Lun's cultivation partner, right? Senior brother Su, you already knew. Of course, the outer sex #1 beauty having such a big event. Who wouldn't know? Congratulations to you both, hee. Thank you so much, senior brother Su. Didn't I just bring Kinger here to visit you right away? Let's go, come on in. Oh, your strength is impressive. Who taught you? Back then I taught you so much, but all you ever brought back was demon beast meat, and you'd make me cook it for you. Come on, what's up? It's like this. A while ago, when Kinger and I were out on a mission, we encountered a 9th-layer chi refinement soul-devouring beast. Even though we ran as fast as we could, Kinger was still infected by its aura. Now every night she can't sleep peacefully. There's always a restless spirit haunting her, making her want to seek out that soul-devouring beast. So we came here this time to ask if senior brother Su has any ideas. Su Fan immediately cast a spirit art on Murong Kinger. Bright evolution. How about that? Am I cool or what? The formation immediately activated and a phantom silk demon appeared on Murong Kinger. This is so embarrassing. You're only at the 5th layer of chi refinement, yet you let a soul-devouring beast almost kill you and even hurt your partner. But that was a 9th layer chi refinement beast. So what? You should still have killed it. Oh, thank you, senior brother Su, for helping me. I feel so much lighter now. Senior brother Su, have you already refined your purification technique to the highest level? Only at that level can one purify such an anomalous soul. Oh, just some casual practice. I didn't expect it to reach such a high level. Wu Lun said you're incredibly powerful, and he was absolutely right. Senior brother Su, will you be joining the sect's newly activated secret realm this time? With senior brother Su's combat prowess, you're bound to gain many rewards. HMPH, trying to trick me, huh? I can tell at a glance you want to enter the secret realm, but you're too scared of how difficult it is, so you want to trick me into going to protect you. This kid, ever since he got a cultivation partner, he's become so petty and calculating. No, I'm not going, it's too dangerous. Isn't it better to just keep living? Senior brother Sue, are you really not going? I heard there might be a powerful cultivator's inheritance inside. Before, someone discovered a master artifact forger's notebook there, and it even contained many lost runes. Lost artifact forging runes, huh? To become an excellent artifact forger, such runes are absolutely essential. One must grasp at least 1,000 runes to succeed. Senior brother Sue, what you pursue, I Wu Lun understand best. We've carefully vetted this secret realm. Within the secret realm, there are only special-grade chi refinement beings at most, and only peak chi refinement demonic beasts. With senior brother Sue's strength, safety is guaranteed. That's right. There's an artifact forging master's inheritance inside. Senior brother Sue, don't just think about it, let's go. Are you sure there are only chi refinement stage demonic beasts inside? Yes. Only chi refinement stage demonic beasts. All right then, how exactly do I participate? The entrance fee for the secret realm is 1,000 spirit stones per person. It starts in 10 days. We'll gather at Tianmi Peak. While I still have time, I should grasp artifact forging first. I need to create a spiritual artifact for myself to increase my chances of survival. Introductory Tome of Artifact Forging, Volume 1. Su Fan chanted the incantation. Ever-changing, heavenly spirits, earthly spirits, artifact forging, refining all things to create heaven and earth's precious artifacts. A standard spiritual artifact requires 1 material, 2 runes, and 3 formations. The spiritual fire from my previous chi refinement stage isn't enough to refine materials. I need a place brimming with fire spiritual energy, and I can use its power to refine spiritual ores. These are the most basic forging materials for artifact forging. The bellows and hammer clanged violently. Initial processing of spiritual ores. In the hands of an artifact forger, they still need to be tempered and polished again. After tempering, what remains is shaping, along with the most crucial step. While the spiritual artifact has not yet taken shape, integrate the runes into it. The most basic spiritual artifact must have at least 3 runes integrated into it. There are countless artifact forging runes in this world. The more runes one possesses, the stronger the spiritual artifact forged will be. An artifact forger's entire life is spent chasing runes. Remember this. Below, over 1,000 types of spiritual ores are introduced, along with the characteristics of each type of spiritual ore in the cultivation world. Memories flowed into Su Fan. He returned to reality, letting out a sigh of relief. I get it. How interesting. This is even more interesting than alchemy. The system orb vibrated again. Junior brother Su, I knew you didn't just practice alchemy, you even learned artifact forging. Junior brother, you're amazing. I accidentally received some intelligence related to 2 spirit pills. Now's a good time to tell you about it. What's wrong with this? Did it go into hibernation? Thank you all for your donations. I'll do my best to serve you all. Love you all always. Let's continue with episode 4 of My Master Only Breaks Through When Facing Calamity. I rented a specialized room here on Artifact Wind Peak. Finally, I can try forging artifacts. Though it's probably 60 degrees Celsius in here, perfect sauna weather. First, I'll make a battle armor. All right, let's get started. Time to test it out. Heavenly Cloud Steel, Black Iron Essence Ore, my senior brother inadvertently told me about dual cultivation of pills and artifacts. Whether it's pill crafting or artifact forging, once a cultivator reaches the peak, the world emits a guiding light, leading them to the immortal realm. But if you cultivate both pills and artifacts, it means abandoning that guiding light. You can only break through realms by relying solely on your own cultivation. It seems this dual cultivation of pills and artifacts is so powerful that even the heavenly Tao cannot tolerate it. But my system is built for the long haul. By the time I actually reach that point, my accumulated cultivation will surely be enough to break through anyway. In fact, this is a good thing for me. Su Fan conjures 2 hammers formed from spiritual energy. I'll just use spiritual energy to form these hammers. First, I'll smelt the ore, then melt the black iron and press it onto the sword's surface to form the blade. This isn't anything like the artifact forging I imagined. I have 100 million spiritual energy points. If I didn't have such a solid foundation, I'd never be able to keep this up. All right, that should do it. Next, I'll incorporate the sturdy light feather talisman. Suddenly, the artifact explodes. Oh, for heaven's sake, it all went to waste, did I? Did I really fail? Over 400 spirit stones worth of materials just gone, ha ha ha. A figure appears amidst the smoke. Why are you crying, little one? Am I a Buddha? No, I'm the manager of this phantom region. Is this your first time forging artifacts? Manager, then you must know the secret to artifact forging. If you don't teach me today, don't even think about leaving this place. What the? Are you threatening me? 3 days later, in front of the artifact forging secret realm entrance at Heavenly Secret Peak, Feng Wulan and Murong Kinger were riding an immortal crane together. Su Fan, unable to control his speed, nearly crashed into them. That look, it seems quite familiar. Big brother Su, damn it. The two of them are riding an immortal crane together. First thing in the morning and they're already feeding us dog food. I'm not eating any of it. Big brother Su, that azure flying sword. Is that an artifact you just refined, senior brother? You learned artifact forging so quickly. That speed just now was even faster than a Foundation establishment cultivator's full sprint. What's there to be so surprised about? I'm already an artifact forging grandmaster. Be surprised about? I'm already an artifact forging grandmaster. The secret realm is about to be activated. This is the artifact forging secret realm. No fighting or killing is allowed inside. You will automatically be sent out after 1 month. All disciples participating in the secret realm must pay 1,000 spirit stones as a registration fee. Now activating the secret realm. Big brother Su, are you going with me? No, I'm not. But here, take this. If an urgent situation arises, inject spiritual energy into it. It will emit a high-frequency vibration, and I'll sense it. Thank you, big brother Su. With that, Su Fan instantly vanishes. Did he have to take a dump or something? He zoomed off. Su Fan finds himself in a new environment. The spiritual energy here is so pure. There's even a forest of fully grown spiritual trees. A month is a long time. First, I'll set up a temporary base. It's so convenient to have tools. Suddenly, a pack of wild wolves attack Su Fan. HMPH, a black tyrant has appeared. Unfortunately, I ran into a powerful demonic beast at the 4th layer of the artifact forging realm. Oh well, having something to order around is good enough. Disperse. Go find me heavenly treasures and earthly rarities. The more, the better. The base is done. Next, I'll see if I can find the talismans of the artifact forging Grandmaster's legacy. Let's go this way. This lake definitely has something good. ... definitely has something good. Slam, something big shakes the entire lake. Who's there? Junior brother, no need to panic. I was just subduing an artifact. It's all good now. Oh, so someone is here. And a fellow senior brother, too. Congratulations on obtaining a peerless flying sword, senior brother. Wait a minute. Yizayo Jio. Such a gentle, peaceful voice. I just subdued the secret realm flying sword. My name is Yizayo Jio, and you junior brother, Su Fan thinks. That name, this aura. Don't tell me I've run into the male lead. Gyro sounds just like the Jiao they call the protagonists in these novels. Oh crap, outer disciple Su Fan. His looks are outstanding. I have to admit he's much handsomer than me. And his heaven-defying luck. But I'm no longer just a newly joined outer disciple who doesn't understand anything. That azure flying sword is at least a peak-grade treasure. Moreover, it could even be an endlessly sealing artifact. Haha, so it's junior brother Su. Something feels off. Junior brother, our meeting is fated. Here, take this water-stabilizing pearl as a meeting gift. I hope you won't discard it. Su Fan thinks. HMPH, I get it. If I take this, I'll have to keep his secret later, right? But who's shining a spotlight on whom here? Who's the real protagonist? ... protagonist. Wait, could it be? The great river flows eastward, bringing great fortune and prosperity. Before my bed, moonlight shines bright. Junior brother, are you saying you want fewer gifts? Su Fan thinks. Haha, I get your meaning, senior brother. Thank you for the meeting gift. I almost thought he was a transmigrator. Junior brother, I'm glad you accepted the gift. From now on, I'll have to keep my distance from this male lead. What happens if you get close to him? Sure, you get more great opportunities, but you also face more dangers. Su Fan here is absolutely not doing something so risky. Well then, I'll be going first. Junior brother Su, may we meet again if fate allows. Su Fan thinks. Damn, that guy's fast. He warped away instantly. It's best if we don't meet again. The companions of protagonists usually get wiped out. Su Fan is definitely not doing anything that dangerous. I wonder what else is inside. Late at night, in Su Fan's thatched hut, he takes out the stone turtle he acquired while cultivating artifacts. Su Fan thinks. True to his protagonist nature, he plundered that lake clean, didn't leave a single thing. He even took the night glow pearl from the turtle, even though it wasn't worth much. But this secret realm isn't bad. It truly is a place with many treasures. Suddenly, something approaches the door. Su-fan opens it. Strange, glowing eyes met his. Ghosts, ghosts, and barking. Woof woof, heh so it's. All right, you guys. You brought back quite a haul for Su-fan. Nicely done, little Jiang, that's no small harvest. Heavenly scale grass, rootless flowers, purple tong wood spirit fruits, and even a few spirit stones. Are there spirit stone veins nearby these days? Oh, wait, all these were found on a corpse. Someone died so quickly. Looks like I really need to be careful. I can't underestimate this place. Tonight I'm going to get a good night's sleep. As for everything else, I'll deal with it when I wake up early tomorrow. Waking up this early? The sun isn't even showing itself yet. Someone's here before the rooster crows. Wait. That unique sound, that speed, it's him again, isn't it? What's this? Is he coming for me? Junior brother, Sue, so it is you. He's really trying my patience with these veiled words. Senior brother Yi, if you think little of it then. MMPH, he's still playing the humble card. His words are as empty as my stomach, but he just keeps going. Senior brother Yi is so formidable. He must be a probationary disciple from the Jirank lineage, right? No, I am a probationary disciple of Myriad Sword Peak, under the guidance of Elder Yuanhui. Elder Yuanhui is a body integration stage mighty expert from the Myriad Heaven Sword Immortal lineage within the inner sect. Senior brother Yi, your future prospects are truly boundless. With such a powerful master. It's no wonder he's so strong. Senior brother Yi possesses peerless talent. After acquiring such a great treasure in the secret realm, he's sure to ascend to the heavens in one step. I wonder if junior brother Sue is laughing at me. Just a few months ago, I was an inner sect disciple at the foundation establishment stage. But suddenly, for some reason, all my cultivation disappeared. Now I've fallen only at the 9th level of chi condensation. I don't know when this will end. Now I just want to save up some mortal possessions. If I become an ordinary person later, living a lifetime as a rich man wouldn't be so bad. Oh, so he's flaunting his little bit of gold and silver, is he? I believe, senior brother, ye will surely return to your former glory and reclaim what belongs to you this time. Damn it, losing his cultivation but still wearing such a valuable ring. I'm 100% sure he's the male lead. I need to keep my distance from him from now on. Suddenly he grabs Su-fan's hand. What are you doing? Thank you, junior brother Sue, for comforting me. Before, when others found out about my situation, they laughed at me. Even though they weren't as strong as me, they still felt smug. Junior brother Sue, I'm absolutely certain. You are. My best friend? I don't want to be his friend, I really don't. Who knows what powerful old master will appear after he inevitably drops to chi condensation 3rd level. Half an hour later, I finally found it. When I first arrived, I wanted to find a suitable spirit wind tree to refine a spirit wind pearl artifact. I've looked everywhere, but none met my requirements. Su-fan channeled spiritual energy and cast the wood scouting technique. Trying to intimidate me, are we? The forest suddenly erupted in chaos, birds scattering everywhere. A giant foot appeared. A demonic beast, a dog-headed bear, attacked Su-fan. A chi condensation 8th level demonic beast. You'll be the perfect test subject for my artifact. Come on then. Su-fan unleashed the dark-attuned flying sword technique. The flying sword was the first artifact Su-fan successfully refined. It moves like a ghost, killing invisibly, and can also be used for sword flight. Swoosh! Su-fan's sword technique had no effect on the dog-headed bear. HMPH, I should call you a rock-headed bear then. Swoosh! Something immediately injured the dog-headed bear. Arg, you think I don't have a backup plan? You're still too green, kid. My windless needle has 36 tiny needles, thin as hair, forming an artifact that appears and disappears. Each needle radiates a chilling glow that strikes fear into others. HMPH, too simple. This time no one will disturb me while I create the spirit wind pearl. Finally, it's done. Su-fan's flying ship appeared. Ha ha! If heaven did not give birth to Su-fan, the Tao of artifacts would be like an eternal night for 10,000 ages. I spent all morning on this, but the spirit wind pearl is finally complete. Flicker, flicker, this is a distress signal from the device I gave Wang Wulan. Su-fan immediately ascended into his flying ship. The ship immediately sped away. Scene change. In the forest, Murong Kinger was being chased by a swarm of bee-like demonic beasts. Wang Wulan grabbed her. There are still so many behind us. We need to run quickly. Husband, do you think Big Brother Sue can make it in time to save us? This won't do. We'll use the secret technique of burning vital blood, then we'll run together. Before he could finish speaking, the demonic beasts attacked at lightning speed. Wang Wulun unleashed a flash of lightning, saving the beauty. The demonic beasts attacked but couldn't hit either of them. Just run, don't look down. No, wait, I believe Big Brother Su will make it in time. This speed spirit elixir pill is for quick movement. Luckily, Big Brother Su taught me a secret escape technique before. It just consumes too much spiritual energy. Husband, you can't keep using speed spirit elixirs like this. Let me use the blood-burning secret art. No way, you'd burn out your own brain doing that. Damn it, those must be soul-devouring bees. Even golden core cultivators take a detour to avoid them. A bird's-eye view spiritual technique. That's Big Brother Su, we're saved. Husband, be careful. The demonic beast swarm circled the two, leaving no escape. Su Fan appeared behind the swarm. They immediately swarmed around his flying ship. Sorry, Big Brother Su. We've troubled you by coming here. Su Fan took out a vial. Night incense. No, wait, this is profound incense. In this critical moment, the bees attacked the three of them. Su Fan opened the Yinsha origin jar, and the demonic beast souls were sucked out of their bodies. Their souls separated, and the demonic beasts fell lifelessly to the ground. Innumerable lost souls, we're finally saved. Huh. What was that? Get away. Slow down, Big Brother Su, I'm scared of heights. Scene change. Somewhere far away, the three rested together. Su Fan vigorously grilled meat, never expecting the after-effects of using such powerful moves. Internal monologue, this is serious. No idea how long recovery will take. Being pushed so hard, I just feel tired. Even grilled chicken doesn't smell appetizing. He sighs heavily, puxing Mugu Dan. Looks like I won't be able to use any spiritual energy or spells for days, but at least my mind's still clear, I guess. Wu Lun slowly stirred awake. Wu Lun, hell? Am I in hell? Su Dage, that's right. You and your friend were beaten down to the 18 layers of hell. Brat, you should be glad you know me, or you'd be truly dead. Wu Lun, I'm not dead. Su Dage, Big Brother, save me, and Kingni. Sobbing, Su Dage here. Both of you are afflicted with baleful yin energy. Your minds are a bit muddled from your injuries. Take this medicine quickly, or it'll leave lasting effects. A mind-calming pill is a first-grade spiritual medicine. Just one is worth 500-600 spirit stones. What a heartache. Wu Lun, Su Dage, this is the second time you've saved me. Thank you so much, Su Dage. All of this comes with a price. My help will cost you 20,000 spirit stones. And this bottle of mind-calming pills, 2,000 spirit stones. Remember to pay me back when you return to the sect. Wu Lun, I'll just owe you for now. Once I get spirit stones, I'll pay you back. 1,000,000 spirit stones, Su Dage. Murong Kingni gently pinched Wu Lun. Murong Kingni, doesn't hurt, right, darling? Are you in pain? Wu Lun, ow, yes, Murong Kingni. Honey, we're not dead. Wu Lun, MMHMM. Wu Lun, MMHMM, not dead, but it hurts like hell. Thank you for saving our lives, Su Dage. Su Dage, scoffs now. Which one of you brain-dead idiots dared to mess with the spirit-devouring bees? Wu Lun. Our plan was originally perfect, but something unexpected happened, and the spirit-devouring bees found us. I thought with the secret art you taught us, Su Dage, it would be easy to escape. Turns out I was overthinking it. Su Dage, oh, so now you're blaming me for not giving you an exciting enough secret art. Don't play dumb. I just want to know what kind of stunt you were trying to pull by provoking the spirit-devouring bees. Wu Lun. The honey produced by the spirit-devouring bees doesn't just beautify and prolong life. It also works wonders for hidden injuries. If used long-term, it can even eliminate old internal wounds. When Kingni's mother gave birth to her, her family was invaded by a powerful enemy. She had to go straight from childbirth to battle, leaving her with a hidden illness. Kingni agreed to come with me, but I thought if I could get the spirit-devouring bees' honey, I could help her mother heal her hidden injury. Then I could legitimately go to the Kingyi family and propose marriage to her. Su Dage. So you're just a poor guy cornered by a betrothal gift. Su Dage, even with your status as a reserved disciple of Jiazi Hall, would your future mother-in-law truly look down on you? Anyone with eyes can see you're a promising prospect. Wu Lun. My mother-in-law-to-be is very kind, actually. She reduced the bride price from 2,000,000 spirit stones to just 1,000,000 spirit stones. Su Dage, your mother-in-law is too good, isn't she? 1,000,000 spirit stones. Let me calculate. I'd have to save for over 10 years to get that much. Ha, Wu Lun, exactly. That's why I risked danger, hoping to use this bride price to contribute to Kingni's family. Su Dage's internal monologue. Man, this reminds me of how my previous life's bride price situation was handled. Su Dage, seriously, are you even focusing on my question? You're rambling like a mad cat. Did you get what you wanted? Wu Lun. I did get it, but almost half of it spilled. But I think it's still enough. Sudage, spirit-devouring bee honey. If this honey is so good, it must be very valuable, right? I'm almost out of spirit stones for refining artifacts for the final exam. How much is it worth? Wulun, 1 jin is 2,000 spirit stones. The price is high and very few people sell it. Sudage, what? Quickly. Show me where you got the honey. For spirit stones, a measly golden core stage spirit-devouring beehive is nothing. Narrative, thank you all for your donations. I will strive to serve everyone. Lots of love. Narrative, we now continue with episode 5 of My Master Only Breaks Through During Calamity. Su-fan, riding a reindeer, roamed freely to the spirit-devouring beehive. He suddenly stopped. Su-fan, is this the spirit-devouring bee's territory? Good, I'll find a place to hide. Heh, spirit-devouring bee honey, here I come. Narrative, 3 days later. Before your eyes are Sudage's 2 cleverly drawn grenades. He's definitely trying to lure someone. Demon beast bees appear. Sudage, to himself or to the bees, you guys are all my family. To the audience, honestly, luring these little bees is easier than luring girls, right? Heh heh. Su-fan, finally. All I need is 1 breakthrough and I'll be rich. How many jin of honey will this whole pile yield? Su-fan calculates rapidly. 100 jin is 20,000 spirit stones. 1,000 jin is 200,000 spirit stones. 10,000 jin would be 2 million. If I can get 100,000 jin of honey, I'll achieve financial freedom in the cultivation world. Narrative. Sudage suddenly detects something massive. Sudage, the spirit-devouring bee queen, your spiritual strength is impressive to be able to maintain yourself against my illusionary mind art. But now you'll stand still and fall into my trap, soul-snatching art. Sudage's internal thought, what? No effect. Sudage's internal thought, no effect. A powerful spiritual recoil hits him. My face is burning. Narrative, it is known that this beehive is the property of the Question sect. It's considered a reward of the mystic realm. If one has the ability to enter the mystic realm, they can collect the honey themselves, but the maximum allowed is only 1,000 jin. Sudage, crying internally, my dream of getting rich is shattered. 20 million spirit stones gone just like that? Narrative, the scene shifts to the Elders' Hall in the Question sect on the Vunshan continent. An elder in the integration stage is observing the mystic realm competition. Elder, not bad. A chi refining stage cultivator can actually trick the spirit-devouring bees and almost control the bee queen. Looks like I'll have to take a loss this time. Narrative, Sudage is imagining a super alluring piece of honey. Elder, that's enough, junior. For a senior to call a junior small is truly petty. Su-fan's spirit bee honey may only be 500 jin, but it's acceptable. Su-fan's internal thought, I need to buy another top-grade alchemy cauldron, and more tools for refining artifacts to create spiritual tools, plus all the spells in the library pavilion, I'll buy them all. Narrative, suddenly something shoots past above Sudage's head. Sudage, kekek. This fluctuation. It's that pig trotter again, looks like he has a martial artifact now. Is he here for the honey? I wonder what that pig. How much did they get from that basket? And now there are so many scoundrels in the chi refining stage. What? They ignored my warnings and went crazy taking honey, trying to bankrupt me, didn't they? Even I, this clumsy oaf, managed to get a jar of honey. Who knew dropping my cultivation to the chi refining stage could have such benefits? Over 10,000 caddies of soul-devouring, bee honey yielded over 2,000 spirit stones. That's enough for Master M, the great ascension cultivator, to get his problem diagnosed. A beam of light shot down from the sky, engulfing him. Ah, who am I? Where is this? Wasn't I just in the bamboo forest? The soul-devouring bamboo forest is sealed for 3 secret realm cycles before it reopens. How stingy. Young man, are you willing to avenge this immortal emperor? This immortal emperor is Tianheng of the Grand Myriad Worlds. Meanwhile, Su-fan was exploring the soul-devouring bee's ancestral secret realm. Ding, new map, vast lake. Ding, new map, green mountain. Ding, new map, desolate desert. Ding. New map, Grandmaster's residence. Oh, a Grandmaster's residence here. Even if it's missing the alchemy part, a Grandmaster's inheritance is still decent. But alchemy isn't as good as artifact refining, is it? Let's keep going. I've been searching for an hour before the secret realm closes. Truly, one who sows with intention finds no flowers, but one who plants willows without thought finds shade. I didn't find the Grandmaster artifact refining inheritance I was looking for, but instead found a bunch of other things in this library's bookshelf, specifically a divine ability jade slip. Getting this makes the trip worthwhile. At least later, if I'm bored, I'll have something to pass the time. Summoning art? I didn't expect the cultivation world to actually have something like this. Treasure storage art. Wouldn't a spatial ring be more economical with spirit stones? Waning moon art. This one's a bit sinister. True spirit communication art. A month has passed. The secret realm is closing. Why do I feel like I'm floating in midair? Good heavens, this is high. Why don't they give us a warning? I'm gonna die. Su Fan activated his lightness art, thinking that's simple enough. Whoosh. Brother Su, you're out too. Tonight, I'm making the drunken immortal banquet. Come, Linher and I will properly thank Brother Su for saving our lives. Digestion art. Food will be rapidly digested when using this spell. The spiritual energy and nutrients in the food can be used to strengthen the user's physical power and stamina. After reading it, Su Fan immediately hid the secret manual. All right then. After suffering for over a month in that wretched place, I really want a huge meal. This time, I'll use this spell to recoup my losses. The soul-devouring bee honey sold for a great price this time. The spirit herbs I got in the secret realm are enough to refine several batches of pills. I also found a lot of spirit ore. Not bad, not bad. Now, if I find senior brother paying Fu to buy some supporting materials, I can refine several artifacts right away. Su Fan took out a message talisman. The message was sent to Pang Fu's location, the headquarters of Pang Fu's alliance. A few days later, Junior brother, all the items have been sent, right? I've also sent you the invoice. Check if everything is correct. 5 bags of accessories, 10 bags of super flying bird item pouches. 300,000 spirit stones. It seems 300,000 spirit stones aren't enough. Su Fan took out the materials and began his secluded cultivation. All right, I can start my secluded artifact refining now. 3 years later in the second underground chamber. Another failure. Thought with my talent, after 3 years of practice, I could refine anything 100%. But artifact refining is truly a profound subject. Come to think of it, why aren't the spirit control rune and the parent-child rune compatible? Is it because the transfer rune can't connect them? 3 years already. Give me back my youth, that's right. If they're not compatible, why don't I just try using the enhanced parent-child rune directly? Then use the Cinnabar thread rune to replace the spirit control rune. Cinnabar thread, Imperial Spirit, armor-piercing, steadfast object, parent-child array. The array immediately started rumbling and its light shone brightly. Ha! Finally a staff blade was formed. It's finally a success. I'll name you Myriad Blades. To refine you, I had to try 336 times before succeeding. Roughly, it cost over 10,000 spirit stones. An exchange gathering for the Shangju sect is held once every 10 years within the Question sect. 3 months later, all cultivators of the Shangju sect will gather at Question sect. Fultianju, the sect gate, is damaged. It's speculated that it encountered a massive beast tide in the endless sea. Recently, a large spirit stone mine was discovered in the area controlled by the Question sect. It'll now tell me, can I create a divine technique to travel through time? Based on Master's current abilities, calculations show a certain probability. Would Master like to attempt it? 2G, determined, resolved to try one last time, putting his own power to the test, all to reunite with his parents. He chanted the incantation, and spiritual energy swirled, forming a spell array. Soon, strange phenomena appeared in the sky, drawing everyone's attention. Master, what heaven-defying thing has he created this time? Master's already such a genius, yet he still pushes himself. Look at you, keep slacking off like that, and how will you protect Master later? All right, I get it. Stop poking, I'm going to cultivate right now. Success, Golden Core Time Reversal Art. Congratulations, Master, on creating a new cultivation method. Would Master like to use it now? So this day has finally arrived. At first, I pushed myself to cultivate and ascend, all just to return home. Then, by some random twist of fate, I ended up taking disciples, founding a sect, and guiding them onto the proper path. Thinking about it now, I really can't bear to leave them. But after the last competition, I saw that my disciples have grasped the way to maintain their cultivation and achieved some achievements. Even if I leave the sect, the legacy will continue. Little now, if I don't return, all sect authority will be transferred to 2UA. Understood. 2G activated the spell array, and he was instantly pulled in. When he opened his eyes, this is it, I did it, I successfully time-traveled. Time countdown initiated. Golden Core Time Reversal Art effective time, 23 hours, 59 minutes, 38 seconds. What kind of countdown is this? I only have 1 day here. Time's running out, I need to get home fast. He rushed back to his parents' home in their era. "You're back! Who are you? Why are you barging into my house uninvited?" Tuji stood there, bewildered, not understanding what was happening. "Wait, look, he looks just like the man in Dad's old photos. He's a dead ringer. Uncle, are you Uncle 2 fan? Grandpa always talked about you." "Yes, that's me. You're 2C. You've grown so much. Where are Mom and Dad? And my older brother? Aren't they home? Why aren't they saying anything?" He instantly understood. His parents were gone. He rushed forward, knelt, embraced their ancestral tablets, and wept uncontrollably. "Mom and Dad's tablets? No, why? Mom, Dad, after you went missing, Uncle, the family didn't. Never gave up searching for you, Uncle. Grandpa and Grandma searched for years, but fate was cruel. They never found you. After Grandpa passed, Grandma blamed herself every single day. She worried you were gone, yet still hoped you were alive. Not taking care of Grandpa well also filled her with shame. In the end, the crushing weight of worry and grief broke her. You must find your brother, Zioffen," she cried. "I feel it. My boy, he's definitely still alive. Still alive, I will find him." After saying that, 2G's mother, the light in her eyes faded. "Mom, Dad, then what about my older brother? He must still be alive, right?" At the hospital, 2G's older brother was barely clinging to life. "Dad, why are you like this? Dad, look who's here to see you. Zioffen, big brother, you're back." "Why? Why did I fall ill like this? It's good you're back. Now that you're back, I, and Mom and Dad, can finally rest easy." Suddenly, the heart monitor began to shriek. "Dad, Dad!" Code blue. "Family, please step outside." Outside, 2G's nephew explained everything to him. "Late-stage stomach cancer. For Dad, death is probably a release, isn't it? Big brother. He's only middle-aged, how could he get stomach cancer? Sometimes I can't help but think. This family would have been far better off if you hadn't existed in the first place, Uncle." Memories flooded 2G's mind, and he was consumed by self-blame. "Comrade, any news about my brother, Zioffen?" This wasn't how things were supposed to be. At this moment, 2G's inner resolve wavered, and his magic began to weaken. If I hadn't disappeared, none of this would have happened. Heavenly punishment? Ha, cultivation has always defied the heavens. I will change this fate. Upon returning to the cultivation world, a system scan detected severe magical backlash on Master. Please heal immediately. No time for that. Little now, calculate how to improve the time reversal art. If I want to return to a specific time and place, how much spiritual energy will I need? Master, the calculation for the time reversal art, based on Master's current understanding. To upgrade it and reach Master's required level. I'm sorry, Little Now cannot compute it. It's fine. If body integration isn't enough, I'll cultivate to tribulation transcension. If tribulation transcension still isn't enough, I'll cultivate to ascension. As long as I'm still alive long enough, cultivate to a high enough level, I will certainly return to that original time. The young disciples outside immediately burst through the door. Just now, a thundercloud gathered outside your courtyard. Then we suddenly felt something. Vanish, Master, are you all right? Memories of this place, the love, and the time spent with these children flooded him once more. They are his family. He hugged them close. Don't worry, Master is fine. There, you children are my family. No matter what happens, I won't abandon you. After reaching a great calamity, I broke through the space beneath Hidden Spirit Island. Since returning home last time, I've always focused on cultivation. It's been a long time since I performed divination, but lately I've felt a constant unease. Let me take a look. This is an image of this place more than half destroyed, and there were no disaster prevention measures. I'm in the center of the continent. I hold no grudges, nor do I exploit my subordinates. Who exactly wants to annihilate my hidden spirit sect? Clone 1 and Clone 2, you still dare to say you don't exploit anyone? We're forced to work this 996 schedule. Ah, the famous detective Zai-fan. Why am I so tired? I remember Wang Wulan's wedding venue is in a place called Deity City, over 6,000 kilometers from Zion Cheng and the sect. 6,000. HMPH, I'll have to take it out then. Luckily, I still have the spirit wind pill. I refined myself. Just as I was feeling quite smug, someone landed behind me. Damn it, I was having a good time. I turned around to look. Why did I run into him again? Is it Zhang Tang? Oh, for crying out loud, one after another, they just keep haunting me. Too shitty. It's been 3 years since we last met, after the secret realm, hasn't it? I really wanted to meet Too Shitty again to reminisce about old times, but I kept getting busy with trivial matters. I never imagined I'd meet Too Shitty here today. What a coincidence, ha ha ha. What a coincidence indeed, ye Shikshang. I heard you become a core heavenly talent. I haven't even congratulated you yet. There's no need for such formalities between us, too shitty. Is this yours? As soon as he finished speaking, he jumped onto the Spirit Wind boat. The wings on the Spirit Wind boat are for increasing speed, huh? Right. Indeed, I was in the secret realm. I found a wind power rune that enhances the wings. When I refined it into the Spirit Wind boat, its speed significantly increased. Yi Shixing, if you have urgent business, please go ahead lest you delay your important matters. I'm going to attend a junior brother's wedding. Too shitty, what about you? That, arg, even after such a clever evasion, he's still so thick-skinned. Is Yi Shixing's junior brother named Wang Wulan? Ha ha, yes, that's right. Too shitty, you're coming too? What a coincidence, we're going the same way. Now I can chat with you along the way. He immediately took out another flying ship. Is he trying to show off, guys? Shitty, ride my golden ox. It'll be a bit faster. Whoa, watch my spirit wind. What the hell is this guy's grandpa having a bowel movement or something, flying like a bat out of hell? He immediately sealed them off with a barrier. I'm really sorry, Shitty. I wasn't paying attention just now and forgot you're still at the chi refining stage. No, it's my fault for bothering you. It's time for you two to meditate. All right, that's enough, Yi Shixing. Don't bring any more stuff. I don't have any more space. Hey, this isn't much at all. Shitty, eat up. Well then, I'll respectfully obey. This pork hawk guy is too enthusiastic, isn't he? His basic affection index has already exceeded the limit. Suddenly something appeared opposite them. Both of them immediately sensed danger. What now? Yi Shixing immediately attacked. Too shitty, wait a moment. There are some troublesome creatures. We need to deal with them first. He activated his flying sword, sending it straight towards the anomaly. These blind idiots. This place isn't even 10,000 li from Fusion sect, and you dare to be so presumptuous. So, 5 flying swords of different attributes. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth. Is this pork hawk guy some kind of obsessive-compulsive? Fan immediately jumped onto the opposite seat, eating silently and watching the show. The sky suddenly darkened. A horde of vengeful spirits appeared. Damn it, I knew it. Following this pork hawk guy, something was bound to happen. If I could go back to our first meeting, I'd be a bit firmer and then retreat. That would be safe. What kind of friendship is this with a pork hawk guy? It's seriously too dangerous. Too shitty. I'm truly sorry for getting you caught up in this mess. After I battle these 5 golden core demonic cultivators, I'll order the golden ox to take you away first. Their target is me, so they won't chase you. You don't need to worry about me. I can escape on my own. No way, on my own. If someone chases me from over there, I'd be totally screwed, wouldn't I? The demonic cultivators immediately attacked Yi. He pulled back his hand and activated his artifact, controlling 5 flying swords. All right, bring it on. Yi Xiaogo immediately activated the flawed 5-direction killing array. You're trying to trap us. Wait, where are the flying ship and that kid? Naturally, I've already sent them to a safe place. Lei Fei. Go pursue that chi condensation kid. Deal with him quickly. We can't stay here long. Understood. He then transformed into a bat-like form. HMPH trying to chase him. In your dreams. Yi Xiaogo tried to use his sword arts to block him, but the leader of the demonic cultivators stopped him. Damn it, how dare you? You want to leave? Want to save your friend? No chance. What's the hurry, kid? Don't lose your cool. That kid isn't ordinary. You'll die, but he might not yet. Focus on the fight. None of you are leaving here today. A massive boom erupted from the main battle. Xifan internally begged his ancestors, if I just get one more chance, I swear I won't leave the sect for even a single step again. Damn it, I just prayed for good luck. This bastard's screwed. This is utter madness. Chi condensation against golden core. This spiritual dragon artifact, wasn't it supposed to save me money? The spiritual dragon grew huge. The demonic cultivator stopped, startled. The spiritual dragon then merged with the dragon wood. I can't believe a mere cultivator like you possesses such a terrifying magic treasure. It's all mine now. Oh, great golden core elder, won't you spare me? It only took 5,000 spirit stones to get it partially completed, and it already has golden core battle strength. Enough for me to survive, I guess. All right, then let's talk about it in your next life. He enlarged his demon beast and attacked Xifan's spiritual dragon. The spiritual dragon used one move, swiftly defeating and killing his giant beast. Spiritual power surge? Disintegrate. What? My spiritual power surged all the way to the early golden core stage. Xifan immediately ordered the golden wood spiritual dragon. Golden wood, kill this golden core cultivator in front of me. Target locked. The spiritual dragon attacked with a crash. Damn, I need to craft 10 more artifacts like this when I get back. Now run. After I return to the sect, damn it, I'm never leaving again. On this side, the Golden Wood spiritual dragon had knocked him down, but he wasn't dead yet. Cough, cough, the methods of a golden core cultivator. A mere chi condensation cultivator like you. Do you think you can? ... Escape. You want to run in your dreams. He flicked out a disgusting bug that attacked Zi-Fan. What the hell is that? Earth Spirit Claw, Spirit Protection, Fire Spirit Shield, Spirit Light Shield. Huh, no effect. Damn it. I thought these still had some use. The bug flew into Zi-Fan's head. A mental curse divine ability. Oh no, the bug entered Zi-Fan's body. Damn it, did I get hit? Yeah, I did. Zi-Fan then fell from Mount Yunxiao. A mountain family rescued Zi-Fan from where he fell. Brother, when do you think we'll finally get to eat meat every day? Not long now. Just wait until this great immortal brother wakes up. Didn't Grandpa Shan say? As long as we save an immortal, even if we don't become immortals ourselves, we'll enjoy wealth and glory our whole lives. Eating meat every day won't be a problem anymore. But now, it looks like those days of fish and meat are still a long way off. Zi-Fan's mind stirred. He was awake. Luckily, someone saved me. If I'd fallen into the snowy mountains where no one could find me, I'd surely be a goner. He used his divine sense to probe his surroundings. For the past half-month, I've been constantly fighting the soul-devouring worm in my soul space. At first, the soul-devouring worm took advantage of my weakened state and devoured half of my soul. It was only just now that I finally completely annihilated that soul-devouring worm. You two rascals, he's awake. If you just keep massaging him like that, you won't earn a thing. Once the immortal wakes up, you must immediately bow down and kowtow profusely until he accepts you as his disciples. Only then will great wealth and glory come to you. Yes, Grandpa. The two kids immediately knelt. Immortal, please accept us as your disciples. Immortal, please accept us as your disciples. Zi-Fan activated an artifact, lifting the two kids. You saved my life, so stand up first. The girl has a triple spirit root, and the boy a quadruple spirit root. In this vast cultivation world, they're only fit to be cannon fodder for others. But all 4 of my storage pouches are still intact. It seems these 2 siblings are truly honest and rare. Why do you 2 want to acknowledge me as your master? We want to eat meat every day. Is that all? HMPH. Straight to the point. Becoming an immortal, huh? All right, I'll ask you 2 one last question. Zi-Fan then used an artifact to put the 2 kids to sleep. Human nature is unchangeable. This is a lesson I've learned from experience. I will accept both of them as disciples. Even if they're not cut out for cultivation, I'll still ensure these 2 children have a life of wealth and prosperity. Zi-Fan sighed. Next, I should check my own condition. Although the soul-devouring worm was finally swallowed back, my soul power has been more than half damaged. The burden on my spiritual and mental strength will be even heavier. It's not certain if I'll recover even in 5 years. That's why I should set a small goal, to not leave the sect for 10 years. Zi-Fan adopted a serious demeanor. Also, I should stay far away from that trouble-making bastard. After all the chaos, I need to make myself a warm cup of tea and then figure things out. And when I get back, I definitely need to craft more humanoid battle puppets and beasts. Otherwise, if unexpected situations arise, I won't have anything to guarantee my safety. Suddenly, an old man walked in. He trembled and knelt, stammering, "Immortal." Zi-Fan used an artifact to help him stand. "Elder, don't kneel. You are my savior. I should be thanking you. You saved me, and I must repay you. That is the way of karma, Elder. Do you desire anything?" I have no children. I only wish to. Living peacefully and healthily with your wife until the end of your days. It's a very practical and reasonable request. Su-Fan then pulled out a pill refining bottle. Inside were 10 longevity pills. You and your wife can each take one every 2 years. That should be enough. Now go home and get your things ready. Once the 2 children wake up, come with me to the Quetian sect. I'll make sure someone looks after you there. Immortal, are those 2 children being tested to see if they can become immortals? The old man walked outside to wait. It was about time, so he should check the test results. Su-Fan then retrieved the reality assessment orbs from within the 2 children. This child. Even after countless reincarnations, their loyalty has never wavered. Not bad, not bad. What a truly gifted cultivator. Their innate talent is truly exceptional. Su-Fan smiled, pleased. Rest now. When you wake, your lives will be forever changed. Scene Quetian sect. Brother Su, I'm so sorry. He's always so careful, and he only left the sect for my wedding. But who knew it would turn out like this? My dear brother Su is a true genius, an unparalleled talent. Nothing bad could possibly happen to him. He's probably just hurt somewhere, my dear. He'll be back once he recovers. You don't have to sugarcoat it for me. Since I've known brother Su, he's never once left the sect. It's my fault he even went out this time. Kinger, I'll give it another 2 weeks. I still owe brother Su a red packet, and I need to deliver it to him myself. Then I'll wait with you. Zhu Fan returned to the Quetian sect with his 2 disciples, heading to the outer sect's administrative hall. Congratulations, junior brother. You've brought 2 children who meet our sect's disciple recruitment standards. Here are their identity tokens. From now on, they'll be your disciples. Thank you, senior brother. Scene. Lun Wu's residence. After completing the formalities, Zhu Fan and his new disciples headed to Lun Wu's dwelling. Master, is it really hard to become an immortal? Not at all. All of you have the potential to become cultivators as long as you dedicate yourselves. This child isn't bad at all. So responsible, valuing loyalty and righteousness, and so honest, truly endearing. So responsible, valuing loyalty and righteousness, and so honest, truly endearing. Master, can my sister and I eat meat every day? Meat? Where's the meat? Haha, don't worry, you'll have meat with every meal. Scene. Lun Wu's residence later. It feels like something's coming this way. Could it be brother Su? Brother Su is back. I knew you'd return. Sobs. Brother Su, it's really you. You finally returned. Sniffles, I was so worried something had happened to you. All right, I'm fine. It's just a shame I missed your wedding. What's the point of dwelling on that now, as long as you're safe, brother Su? Huh, who are these? Are these brother Su's children? It's only been a few days, and you already have 2, and they're this big. Have you ever seen a child born just a few days ago grow this quickly? Immortal arts are profound. Some things can't be explained by common sense. Hey, stop that, you brat. These 2 are my newly accepted disciples. Their names are... Wait, I forgot to ask them. Oops, almost completely slipped my mind. Little girl, little boy, do you 2 have names? No, we don't. In our village, only those who can refine spiritual medicine are worthy of names. Then you 2 shall take my surname. You'll be Su Gang, Gang as in Vajra, and you Su Yue, Yue as in celestial talent. Thank you, master, for bestowing our names. Now that you're my disciples, you can't be dressed like this. Zhu Fan then produced 2 pill wings transmogrifying attire. As the 2 pills entered the children, they instantly transformed, clad in super adorable uniforms. Whoa, brother Su, what was that? That's amazing. This is the myriad attire orb. I refined it when I was bored. It contains various clothing elements, allowing it to transform into any outfit you desire in an instant. The myriad attire orb, a magical artifact created by Zhu Fan, capable of instantly changing outfits. Brother Su, could you give me one too? I'll even buy it with spirit stones. No need for spirit stones. Here, I'll gift you one. Give it a try. Wronger then transformed into an exquisitely beautiful young woman. No, this isn't quite right, Grandma. How about a little cat with a S? A golden core style? No, not that. Oh my gods again. A sexy secretary? No, not that. A flight attendant? Or a Dubai beach bikini? Oh, this one's pretty too. Brother Su, no, really, that's enough. There are children present, dear. Please tone down the outfits. I'm not very familiar with women's fashion. Take it home and experiment on your own. Ah, yes, congratulations, Brother Su, on your return and taking in new disciples. Shouldn't we celebrate with a big feast? Do you kids want some meat? Yes, please. These 2 children will surely achieve great things someday. I'm truly blessed. Lun Wu took out a red packet. Brother Su, this is the red packet I owe you. Remember our agreement? All right, I'll take it. Thank you, my good junior brother. Scene a few days later, Juji Peak. Within the geocentric wind array. It's true what they say, talented individuals are always busy. I just survived one ordeal, and now I've got an order from the artifact refining faction, assigned by senior brother from the merits board. Been busy for days, but I finally finished refining it. Once I get paid with spirit stones, I can finally create my puppet army. HMPH, this rascal is truly unconventional. The sect is in a critical period, in desperate need of artifact refiners, and he's busy. This can't be just a personal matter, can it? Did something about my true identity get forcibly revealed? Why is a powerful big shot suddenly interested in me? What if I can never leave this peak again? He recalled the peak master's words. If you can't find a rank 1 rune master, then you'll be out of luck. Yes, I didn't expect that just with a quick glance at the Earth core room, I'd find such a treasure. The task the peak master gave me is complete. Elder, you see, I was originally helping the sect, but half a month ago, I went outside and was hunted down and injured. I haven't fully healed even now. These spiritual artifacts I've just refined are only because I had a previous commitment, so I rushed here to finish them. Tomorrow, I will definitely take on sect missions. So that's how it is. It seems I've wrongly blamed you. What kind of spiritual artifact did you just refine? I can take a look for you. Elder, please take a look. As soon as the box opened, the spiritual artifact glowed with dazzling light. The rune work is excellent. The engraving of the formation is also very unique. You're probably thinking I'm arrogant, huh? Humph, I'm a master of all crafts. ... It's not bad. You even borrowed external spirit fire to refine and fuse it into shape. Overall, quite good. Good heavens, this kid's technique is really solid. It seems Spirit Tool Peak will have another Grandmaster spiritual artifact crafter in the future. How many types of runes do you know? 206 types? Not bad. Don't bother taking on those tasks anymore. The elder clapped his hands. I'll take you to the inner sect right now to maintain the Spirit Sky Pearl. A spiritual artifact carriage was created to take Tu Fan. Inside the carriage, the two conversed. Have you ever been to the inner sect? No, not yet. Haha, then I'll take you there to broaden your horizons. No need to look, the inner sect isn't here. As the carriage passed by, an aura of something. Oh my God, what is that massive thing? Was I just played for a fool before? No way, what kind of divine being did this elder offend now? Is this like version 2 of that monstrous leg? 2 dragon heads stared at them. This is, don't scare me like that. Haha, don't be scared. These are the sect's guardian flood dragons bound by a sworn pact. The sect master captured them from the endless sea. They're just curious about new people, so they want to get closer and make a deal. Because you're new, they want to get closer and make a deal. Make a deal. That's right, as long as you spend over 10,000 spirit stones you can. Can what? Just say it already. Why are you beating around the bush? It's tiring. You can have them take you for a ride around the peak. Just riding a flood dragon? What's the big deal? Why be so mysterious about it, huh? I don't really need that. 10,000 spirit stones would be much better spent on buying other things. Wait a few thousand more years, and I'll make a few of these creatures to display in front of my house for you to see. That's a pity. Riding them is very majestic and awe-inspiring. This time, I called you here mainly because I want you to be responsible for repairing the damaged outer shell of the Spirit Sky Pearl and its Spirit Link runes. In front of Tu Fan was the Spirit Sky Pearl. This is it. Your remuneration will be calculated by the amount of work you do, 1,000 spirit stones per square meter. In addition, I will give you 2 extra runes. How about these conditions? Runes 2. Elder, are they runes related to space stabilization, spiritual power linkage, or spiritual power control? All of them are available. All right then, you can observe how the others repair it first. Later, an empty refinement master will come to guide you. Understood? Tu Fan immediately flew closer to the Spirit Sky Pearl to examine it. Tu Fan examined the Spirit Pearl. Looks like it's just a simple repair job. Aside from the rune linkage formation engraving being a bit complicated, everything else is quite straightforward. Tu Fan then brought out his spiritual elixir for repair. Tu Fan, you're new here, right? Is there anything you don't understand or need to ask? Thank you, Senior. For now, no, I can start any time. Just by watching others work, I've already understood. Very good, young man. Then get started. Work quickly. Your repair speed is also related to my reward. Tu Fan then unleashed his spiritual power to dissolve the elixir, restoring the structure. Tu Fan's dissolving power rapidly penetrated the cracks and damaged areas of the Spirit Pearl, quickly repairing them. Is this the repair speed of a new person on the Spirit Sky Pearl? Self-taught, self-aware, and his technique is incredibly proficient. Where did this genius even come from? No, I can't waste any more time. He'll do everything. 2 months later, the repair was complete. Tu Fan retracted his dissolving power. A Spirit Sky Pearl, shiny as if just unboxed, emanated dazzling light. Finally, it's done. Senior, now that the Spirit Sky Pearl is repaired, is there anything else to do? The elder pondered for a long while. For now, no. We were supposed to spend 3 months repairing the Spirit Sky Pearl, but we shortened it to just 2 months. The higher-ups have already sent word. They're very satisfied with our speed. Through our time together, I've discovered that you are a genius. It's quite possible you'll become a Grandmaster spiritual artifact crafter. I am very pleased with you. These 5 rune stones were something I stumbled upon. I'm giving them to you. Consider it a good deal. Once you become a Grandmaster spiritual artifact crafter, don't forget to refine an artifact for me, all right? Thank you very much, senior brother. I still need 120 years to reach foundation establishment, So you'll have to try and live until I become a Grandmaster Spiritual Artifact Crafter, all right? On the way back, Fan thought, it seems the sect is far more formidable than I imagined. Half of a minor thousand world forming the inner sect is truly astonishing. Once I advance to the inner sect, I'll definitely go explore. I wonder how I'm supposed to get back from this small myriad world. When I arrived, it was with the Great Elder, but now I have to crawl back on my own. I never thought the cultivation world would be this realistic. The scene shifts to a forest, where Luanyu and Kinger are on a mission, fighting fiercely. Zushan Gate is countless miles away. Kinger, Luanyu, after we finish this mission, our contribution points can finally be exchanged for the Myriad Beast Spirit Fetus Pill. Luanyu, Kinger, how about we save those contribution points instead? Use them to help me upgrade my Foundation Establishment rank. Kinger, no, let's just get the Spirit Pill. With your current strength, a second-grade Foundation Establishment isn't a problem at all. After our child is born, we can have them acknowledge Senior Brother Su as their master. Then they'll surely become a genius. A pack of demonic beasts attacks from behind the two. Luanyu, another horde. Kinger, be careful. Among those monsters, there's even a Foundation Establishment Stage 1. If there are more than 2 Foundation Establishment Stage demonic beasts, we'll be in danger. Kinger, husband, there are 3 Foundation Establishment Stage demonic beasts. What do we do? Luanyu, we absolutely cannot retreat. Our other senior brothers are still out there, guarding other critical points. If this checkpoint falls, then half a month of our senior brothers' efforts will all be for naught. I can only use this. This is the life-saving artifact I bought from Sudaji for 10,000 spirit stones. It can injure an entire horde of Foundation Establishment beasts. Luanyu launches the mysterious pill into the sky. Luanyu, farewell my 10,000 spirit stones. The artifact pill disperses, showering the surrounding demonic beasts. Crash! The demonic beasts are instantly obliterated. Luanyu, holy! Sudaji didn't even mention how powerful this thing was before. Its might is terrifying. If only Sudaji were on the battlefield right now, that would be amazing. If those 3 Foundation Establishment Stage beasts could be handled with a flick of his wrist, I wouldn't have to waste 10,000 spirit stones. Kinger, you need to have some ambition, dear. You can't just keep complaining. Look, you've followed Sudaji for so long, yet it feels like you haven't even learned half of his fighting prowess. How can an ordinary person like you compare to a monster like Sudaji? You're already very impressive, you know. Luanyu, all right, I'm the most impressive. After we get back, I'll go challenge Sudaji again. Wanna bet if I can last more than 3 minutes? Kinger, don't underestimate yourself. I bet others could last at least 5 minutes. Luanyu notices something in the explosion crater. Luanyu, what's that down in the crater? I have no idea. Something catches their eyes after the fierce battle with the 3 Foundation Establishment Stage demonic beasts from the previous episode. A deep green glow emanates from within the crater, revealing something hidden inside. Luanyu, this is soul iron. If I gather enough, I can refine a chi refining artifact capable of countering even golden core cultivators. Luanyu hands Kinger a protective emergency pill. Luanyu, phew. Kinger, you stay here and guard. I'll go down and mine these spiritual ores. If more than 2 Foundation Establishment Stage demonic beasts appear, use this, all right? Kinger, got it. Scene change. Luanyu and Kinger visit Sudaji. Luanyu. Sudaji, why did you suddenly move? Sudaji, isn't it because I took on a disciple, and might as well change the environment while I'm at it? I can't tell them that I just realized the flying sword refining order I got last time from senior brother Pang Fu. ... It was for that strange fellow. I was afraid he'd thank me for it, so I had to pack up and move in a hurry. Sudaji, come take a look. This is the fruit of my research, spirit energy armor. It's all thanks to you two for giving me information about soul iron that I was able to create these. Luanyu, wow, it looks so cool. Even ancient cultivators are into superheroes now, huh? Sudaji, later if you encounter danger in battle, just put this on. As long as it's not a special grade golden core cultivator, no one can stop you. Luanyu, this spirit energy armor. Is it a defensive artifact? What exactly are its properties? Sudaji, why don't you try it on and see? Sudaji snaps his fingers. Everything is ready. The 2023 version of Iron Man appears, composed of solidified spiritual energy. Sudaji, a transformation. It's not just any ordinary spirit energy armor. Sudaji then shows Luanyu how the dazzling, glittering armor works. Kinger, husband, no matter what you wear, you're so handsome. Sudaji. This armor is crafted from 16 independent artifacts, combined to amplify your spiritual energy. Furthermore, its physical defense and spiritual defense are top tier, representing the pinnacle of artifact engineering. At crucial moments, it can even deploy a second state. Sudaji claps his hands. The armor automatically raises its arm, emitting energy on command. Sudaji Anti-Hulk Blast, Anti-Demonic Beast Burst Shot. The armor unleashes a powerful attack. Crash, the nearby stone slab shatters instantly. Luanyu, whoa, I'm really starting to like this, Sudaji. I want to go save the world now. The armor then fires a rocket. Luanyu, next up a rocket. The speed is incredible, isn't it? Sudaji, this artifact is simply too powerful. Now even if I face a peak Foundation establishment stage demonic beast, I won't be scared anymore. Sudaji, so the soul iron you gave me, wasn't it a loss for you? Luanyu, no loss at all. For such a treasure, I'm afraid you're the one taking a loss, Sudaji. Sudaji, actually this time I have a favor to ask. Previously, when I went to help repair the sky-floating pearl, I caught the eye of a great elder. So this time, they've put my name on the list for the sky-floating pearl's voyage. You both know that the sky-floating pearl's journey takes a very long time. While I'm away, I'd like to trouble you two to look after my 2 disciples and my home, if you wouldn't mind. Luanyu, Sudaji, you've helped us so much. It's absolutely nothing for us to help you look after your home and disciples. Kinger, that's right. Sudaji has been incredibly kind to us. We haven't even had a chance to repay you yet, so helping you with these things is the least we can do. Luanyu, but then again, our Sudaji isn't the same as he used to be. This time. And we're going on the Heaven Pearl ship. Kinger and I, even though we're in the battle hall, who knows when we'll reach the level to even step foot on it. This is truly a rare opportunity, but I've got a bad feeling. That person is definitely going to show up, just you watch. Who? You mean there's someone who can give you a headache, big bro? Heh, I hope I'm wrong. A month later, at Sky Rift Gate within the Heavenly Court, Suka prepared to enter. Using his Sky Rift Gate pass, Suka slowly flew inside. What immediately struck his gaze was the Heaven Pearl ship that he himself had repaired 3 months prior. Whoa. Someday I'll forge a massive ship like this myself. Suka lined up to board the Heaven Pearl ship. Junior disciple brother Su, long time no see. Why didn't you tell me you moved? I guess I should call myself Senior Yi now, huh? Never thought Senior you would reach the Golden Core stage so fast. Running into this guy can't be good news. He immediately slung an arm around Suka's shoulders. What's all this senior and junior nonsense? We're brothers, aren't we? No need for formalities between us. I seriously want to jump off this ship right now. Right now. Can't you, excuse me, sir. This is my brother and he has a pass. Could you arrange a decent room for him? Oh, this is little brother Yi's friend, huh? There's still a room right next to yours. Just have your brother stay there. Junior disciple brother Su, I'll take you on a tour of the Heaven Pearl ship later, all right? The ship starts moving tonight, and when it does, it'll provide spiritual energy. We should have a drink together? Damn it, I can't escape. That evening in the bustling Heaven Pearl ship dining hall, Suka and the guy named Yi sat at their table amidst the noisy chatter. Suka desperately wanted to get away. Seeing a bright flash of food, he suddenly stood up, thinking, this is my chance to slip away quickly. The guy named Yi pressed him back down onto the bench. This damn blockhead is so tiring. Kid, find a way to become sworn brothers with Zai Fan. You definitely won't regret it. Trust this immortal emperor's impeccable judgment. Junior disciple brother Su, the food on our Heaven Pearl ship is the best in the Sky Rift Gate. Even the sect master himself praises it. Hurry up and try some. Suka, forcing a smile. Wouldn't senior disciple brother Yi be worried about wasting a whole table full of food like this? Haha, not a single spirit stone wasted. This is the #1 perk for staff. On the Heaven Pearl ship. Speaking of which, senior disciple brother Yi, when did your illness start getting better? Haha, thanks to junior disciple brother Su's good fortune last time, after I came out of that secret realm, my illness suddenly got much better. The two clinked their cups. Junior disciple brother Su, do you know? After I came out of that secret realm, I actually advanced to the Foundation establishment stage. And the first thing I did after reaching Foundation establishment was to go and annul my family's engagement. I humiliated those young disciples of theirs. Right, annul the engagement. That pig trotter downed his drink like a fiend. Suddenly he slammed his cup down, shattering it on the table. I thought annulling the engagement would cleanse me of that humiliation, but who knew? That girl I broke up with was taken in as a disciple by a venerable hermit. She's also at the Foundation establishment stage, and she beat me senseless with just one hand. People usually wait until they're a battle emperor or an old man before provoking someone. You just got a little bit of strength and rush to make trouble. You deserved that beating. But even so, it only strengthens my resolve. So what if she has a great vehicle stage master? Just give me 3 years and I'll definitely repay that humiliation tenfold. Suka, I wish senior disciple brother Yi success in all his endeavors. Yi, indeed. Only junior disciple brother Su understands me. From now on, just call me Yi. Big brother will become sworn brothers right here, right now, and never part. This bastard, he must be a damned pervert, just die. Suka aloud. Big brother Yi, you're drunk, let go of me, I have things to do. Yi, drunk me. No way, besides, what could be more important than us becoming sworn brothers? Still not enough. When I repaired the Heaven Pearl ship earlier, I found that a crucial spot on it had a hidden rune. So now that I'm on board, I wanted to examine it closely. Who knew as soon as I got on, Big Brother Yi would drag me here to drink? Meanwhile, the runes themselves were utterly ignored. Suddenly, someone slung an arm over Suka's shoulder. I didn't expect a junior of your refinement to have such discerning eyes. How about it? Will you join my lineage? More trouble. Going with this guy will definitely lead to something. What is he even looking at me for? New person. Haha, not bad, not bad. Abundant spiritual energy, resilient soul. A good seed for an artifact refiner. Young man, you're a disciple on this airship, aren't you? Which peak are you from? I mean, which refining lineage? For example, artifact crafting peak or pill refining peak. Suka, this junior hasn't joined any peak yet. Currently, I'm still just an idle wanderer, ha. Are you interested in the artifact crafting peak? Suka's mind raced. He immediately stood up, put on a cheerful expression, and said, honestly, I'm quite embarrassed. This junior is merely a first-grade pill refiner, currently researching all sorts of runes. Artifact refiner. HMPH, so it's just a low-level guy. Wasted my time. What's so great about pill refining anyway? Artifact refining, that's the true romance of a real man. Suka thinking, watch your steps, senior. I really do want to join the artifact crafting peak, but then I definitely wouldn't have the freedom I do now. At the very least, I'd have to secretly refine pills. Who knows, I might not even break through to the foundation establishment stage for another 10 or so years, and then everyone would laugh at me. Then that guy, Yi, suddenly appeared behind him like a haunting ghost. The great expert of the artifact crafting peak has agreed to take you as a disciple. This is definitely a heaven-sent destiny, this pig trotter. Does he have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Artifact refiner. Oh, Zio fan, my apologies, I was rude. If you don't want to join the artifact crafting peak, you can just refuse directly. Why lie about being a pill refiner to avoid it? Suka. Because my goal is to cultivate both paths, I was afraid that if I said that, it would. It just causes too much trouble, so I just made up some random excuse. Anyway, I don't care what anyone thinks. I'm going to achieve my goal no matter what. I drank way too much. I'll just go walk around the deck for a bit. As he slowly came to, his sea of consciousness stirred. You see that kid? He's no ordinary person. Befriend him, and you're sure to benefit. Yi, his second consciousness, saw Tuka as a master he could piggyback to level up. Suddenly, a massive python appeared over the Fusionju. Whoa, who's making such a grand, imposing entrance? That's the Fusionju's spirit artifact, the devouring V-serpent. Even I was completely spooked the first time I saw it. Far off, Sister Sa-Yan, what are you doing here? Tuka exclaimed, happily rushing over. Isn't that Sister Sa-Yan's boyfriend? Tuka blurted. What nonsense are you spouting? Sa-Yan lightly punched Tuka's chest. This is my older brother. He's currently a Tier 1 artifact refiner from the Bamboo Artifact Hall. And this is my junior brother, Tuka. He's incredibly talented in both alchemy and artifact refining. I heard you wanted to study the Fusionju's runes back at Endai's place. My brother will definitely be able to help you with that. Hello, senior brother Sa, my name is Tu Fan. Phew, Sister Sa-Yan truly is good to me. He's not really her boyfriend. This is perfect. The two shook hands. Sa-Yan's brother, a Tier 1 artifact refiner from the Bamboo Artifact Hall, had left home after refusing to inherit his father Sa Jingshan's alchemy business. Hello, junior brother 2. My name is Gudayo. Tuka's smile faltered, a tremor running through him. Junior brother, what's wrong? Sa-Yan's brother asked, confused. Tuka clamped a hand over his mouth and fled, leaving Sa-Yan and her brother utterly bewildered. A moment later, his uncontrollable laughter echoed back. Gudayo! Ha, someone's actually named Gudayo. Ha. That was probably a bit rude. Oh well, I'll explain it to them next time. Suddenly the Fusionju vibrated violently. We've entered the endless sea. All hands prepare for battle. Tuka immediately dashed outside to see what the commotion was. Whoa, the sight that met his eyes was a fleet of diverse warships. Now this is a man's romance massive warships. That cannon barrel, 3 meters in diameter, must be the main gun. Just imagine its power. Imagine its power, right? So, junior brother too, you think just like me. This is what a real man should pursue and refine. Why does everyone always pop up out of nowhere? If it's the ladies, fine, but us men, can't we just not ambush each other with conversation like that? Senior brother saw, I'm so sorry about earlier. While we were talking, I suddenly got an inspiration, and I just had to jot it down. Gudaio patting his shoulder. I get it. An inspiration that isn't seized is definitely frustrating. Besides, we're both people who gave up alchemy. Could there be a better fated connection between us? An adoring gaze. Fan, thanks, but I really don't want affection from another man. Oh, right. Junior brother, too, could you share a bit about that inspiration you just had? Who knows, discussing your ideas might help refine them even further. Actually, it's nothing much. Ka then demonstrated an artifact, drawing something. Suppressing runes, sound transmission runes, light image runes, secret lock runes. Junior brother, too, if I'm not mistaken, you're trying to devise an artifact for long-distance communication. These are all quite common runes, and using the most ordinary spirit iron, the cost-effectiveness aspect is certainly a bright point. However, without the assistance of a grand outersect formation, the maximum range for communication between two artifacts is only about 100 kilometers. Not bad for a beginner, junior brother. Senior brother, I'm not finished yet? Oh, really? How impressive. Ka then refined the rune artifact blueprint with a few subtle additions. This arrangement of the outer runes I'm not quite following. Ka dismissing him. Just take your time and think it over, senior brother. Gudaio, after a pause, a whispered revelation. I get it. Huh, that fast? Gudaio, whose name belied his sharp mind, seized Ka's hand. Junior brother, too, the outermost rune structure. It's for transmitting information. In theory, as long as you have enough relay artifacts, you can communicate over any distance. Incredible. I've been racking my brain trying to grasp this rune structure for ages, and I only just figured it out. I never imagined junior brother 2 was so formidable to comprehend such an intricate combination of rune arrays. Ah, haha, it's nothing special. Suddenly, a tremor shook the air ahead. Ka, still wondering what was happening, watched as a robust flying ship materialized. Without warning, the ship launched flying torpedoes into the water. Dozens of profound firebirds, the ship's spirit beasts, erupted from its back. The moment they attacked, they immediately dove straight into the water. A massive, unknown creature, undeniably a formidable beast, was then hauled out of the water. The genuine patrol guards, cavalry of the flying ship, unleashed the grand Crimson Formation. Looks like this resource-gathering expedition is going to yield a massive harvest. On the Fusionju, everyone was abuzz with excited discussions. That's a giant, immortal sea whale. Judging by its size, it must be a spirit refinement stage beast. We're in for a treat tonight. Too bad for spirit refinement demon beasts, we only get to drink the soup, get the scraps. And that cannon, absolutely devastating. One shot and a spirit refinement stage beast is instantly toast. Junior brother 2, is this your first time seeing cannons fired? You'll get used to it. This is just a secondary cannon, you know. If we faced a Mahayana or tribulation transcending stage demon beast, that's when things get truly spectacular. The main cannons. 9 warships firing in unison, simultaneously. It can shatter even space itself. Seriously, in this world, I really need to build up my own instant dream auxiliary cannon squad like Zaiji and Sa Shiksheng. That shot earlier, how many spirit stones did it cost? It's not really measured in spirit stones, but if we were to calculate it that way, one shot would be about 100,000 spirit stones. But those are minor issues. Selling a few random parts from that immortal sea whale earlier could easily get me 500,000 spirit stones. One shot's worth is enough to live comfortably for over a month. And that's just the auxiliary cannon. The main cannon is even more formidable. A single shot costing 500,000 spirit stones can take down even tribulation transcenders and Mahayana stage cultivators. If my own cheat was continental tier, that'd be great. Maybe I'd have already ascended to the immortal realm, breaking through the void. 3 days later, aboard the Fusionju, the grand cannon gleamed. These past few days, It seems the entire Question sect holds artifact refiners in extremely high regard. They spare no effort in training them. Just by being an artifact refiner, I've received a huge pile of collected resources, probably worth around 30,000 spirit stones. Oh, and Shitty. He's got the full set of dark-type cultivation techniques. My apologies, I already told my master about your idea. He's very interested and wants to talk to you a bit. Damn it, I considered you a friend, but you sold me out. Am I going to encounter another big shot? The two entered the artifact refining area. Isn't the entrance a bit small? He placed his token on it to open the door and entered. The lively bustle of all the cultivators inside. How is it so different from the outside? This spatial expansion technique, without the corresponding spirit runes, I wouldn't understand it even if I pondered it 100 times. Elder's office. You're the friend Little Saw mentioned, the one with ideas for communication artifacts. Indeed, Junior. I've thought about this extensively. If we set up 36,000 large-scale, specialized relay artifacts across Xiangju, and then combine them with the spirit rune formations you devised, we could cover the entire Xiangju. By then, all cultivators in Xiangju would be using our communication artifacts. We could even develop a real-time holographic projection dialogue, what you'd call a video call, but like an actual projection. Still, remember he's a modern transmigrator, right? Junior, would you like to take me as your master? You possess a talent for artifact refining. Again, why do all these big shots love taking disciples? Am I that appealing? Shitty, hurry and answer. My master is the artifact refiner of the sect. Even the sect master respects him greatly. Once you agree, we'll be fellow disciples. Suji muttered, shut up. Then to the elder, Junior wouldn't dare deceive Senior. This Junior wishes to pursue the path of cultivation in both alchemy and artifact refining. Joining your tutelage, I fear, would not be suitable. The elder looked at him with a terrifying gaze. This brat. For a moment, Su Fan didn't understand why the elder suddenly burst out laughing. Ha ha ha, this Junior is quite straightforward, isn't he? Then tell me, between alchemy and artifact refining, which do you prefer more? Artifact refining, of course. Artifact refining is a man's romance. Then, will you agree to become my nominal disciple? I will grant you the authority to enter the inner sex artifact forging peak. Whenever you wish to dedicate your time to artifact refining, you may freely enter my tutelage. Su Fan immediately drew out an artifact design graphic. The elder took out his command token, which lit up. Haha, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Go on then. If you have some free time in the future, come chat with this old man. Many thanks, Senior. He turned and left. Yi, still confused, said, Master Shitty is still young. He might have acted rudely upon meeting you for the first time. Please forgive him. He will achieve great things in the future. It's a pity I have no fate with him. A true pity. Successfully chatted with a big shot about life. What else is there? Flirting with beauties and reaching the peak of life. Sa Shiji is sexy and Wayan is playfully adorable. Who should I choose? Sai, I truly am a man full of sin. Suddenly someone shouted, Hey, quick, to the front! The Fusianju slowed down. The protective barrier seal opened as a dark tsunami surged towards them. They had encountered a horde of immortal sea beasts at the Mahayana stage, S-class combatants. All crew heed my command, full power attack, annihilate them all. Holy crap, the Fusianju can do that. Amazing. The Fusianju sharply turned. Suji felt all his food rising. I'm gonna puke. Suddenly, a grand cannon loaded, ready for battle, fired instantly into the wave of sea beasts. They scattered into pieces. Finally, the dark clouds dispersed and the corpses of sea beasts floated everywhere. My stomach. What the hell was that sharp turn? I haven't even had a drink and I'm already dizzy. Why does this feel like we're hunting monsters and searching for treasure? This is where demon beasts gather, so of course it's a treasure trove. Usually there are high-grade spirit ores, and with good luck you might even discover ancient ruins. All right, after all the wild stuff I've been through with this guy, I'm completely desensitized now. Nothing surprises me anymore. Zio Fan, I'm truly sorry about getting so drunk last time. It's fine, ye Dage, you said we'd find ruins. There are ruins even in the Endless Sea. Because powerful cultivators, when they ascend, come to the Endless Sea to face the boundless tribulation at the end. That's why there are many immortal abodes left behind by those who ascended here. Is that so? So that's how it is. Let's see if we can unearth some of those powerful cultivators' abodes this time. Yiji took out a magical treasure. It morphed into an immortal abode floating on the sea. Is that a fortress-like magical treasure? No, it's an immortal abode artifact. Looks like we'll be here for at least a few. He grabbed my hand again. What the hell? I'm a guy. Why do so many men like grabbing my hand? Junior, your new arrival token allows access to a common courtyard in Zhenhai City. For the next month or so, you'll be staying here in the city. If you get bored, you can go out and search for treasures or form a team to hunt ferocious beasts. If you're still bored, you can participate in alchemy activities, but don't venture more than 1,000 meters outside Zhenhai City. Zhenhai City's ancient immortal abode. Ocean waves can't shake the city, but it can still float on the sea. Forget it, why bother thinking so much? Find a place to stay first. Time passed. Inside the city, people bustled about. Hey, junior brother 2, no way, your luck is amazing. You just arrived and already met senior sister Sha. What a coincidence, junior brother 2. Sha Yan struck a charming pose. Coincidence, senior sister. 2G was delighted. Suddenly, a hand interrupted, grabbing 2G's. What the? Who the heck is this guy? Junior brother 2, are you interested in opening an artifact refining room with me? We'd be repairing magic treasures for the combat cultivators out there. In just 1 month, we could earn tens of thousands of spirit stones. Grabbing my hand again? What's wrong with these guys? Oh, junior brother 2, if you don't want to refine artifacts, you could practice alchemy with me. You could also learn about marine spirit herbs. Senior sister Sha's idea is great. Then this will be. Zio Yan, come here. You shouldn't be standing with artifact refiners. Sha Yan's father appeared. Is that him? He glanced away. Worthless girl. Sha Yan waved farewell to 2G, deliberately avoiding eye contact. Cough, cough, junior brother 2, shall we do it? After all, we're free and have nothing else to do. Do I really have another choice? That afternoon, in Sha Daio's artifact refining room, Sha Daio proved adept at custom crafting magic treasures. Haha, junior brother 2. If only I had met you sooner. I've been refining artifacts for over 10 years, and now I've finally found a kindred spirit. Senior brother Sha's talent in artifact refining truly impresses me. Suddenly, a knock at the door. Knock, knock. Excuse me, can you repair alchemy cauldrons here? Why are there so many beauties in the artifact refining area? 2G poured a cup of tea to clear his throat. Are you an alchemist? Yes. When I came to Fusion Continent, I brought a spare cauldron, but the first one exploded and the other one cracked just yesterday. If this cauldron also... can't be used, then I won't be able to complete my missions on Fusion Continent. So I wanted to ask if you could take a look and see if it can be repaired. Sometimes, just hearing a voice is a form of enjoyment, especially such a soft, sweet voice like hers. Please help me, please just take a look for me. No problem, let me see your furnace. I mean your alchemy cauldron, the problem isn't too serious. 50 spirit stones and I'll fix it for you. Oh, really? When you gather the small spirit ores on Fusion Continent and they distribute some to you, just bring them here, and I'll repair it for you. The young girl immediately handed all her spirit ores to 2G. 2G deftly set about repairing the alchemy cauldron. The young girl watched, mesmerized. 2G then refined the remaining spirit ores. Hocus pocus, alakazam. A little extra power for this pretty girl, as a reward for being so cute. The alchemy room was busy. Finally, it's finished. 50 spirit stones, you won't regret it. She trembled as she took her beloved cauldron. She joyfully clutched it and hurried away, paying no attention to anyone else. Hey, you forgot some materials, little girl. She just ran off. Huh, what was that about? Was I too harsh? Did I look that scary in the mirror? 1 month later, in Sha Daio's artifact refining room, 2G diligently practiced alchemy. Senior brother Sha, we've been cooped up in Zhenhai City refining artifacts for a whole month. It wasn't easy for me to leave home and travel so far. I want to go out and see a bit of the world. Of course, junior brother 2. Go out and explore. I'll continue refining artifacts here. I forgot this is your first time in Wuxun Sea. You really should go sightseeing. All right then, senior brother Sha, take care. What's with him? He quickly left, chuckling. Outside the city, 2G presented his spirit wind pearl. He entered an area teeming with water monsters, fierce beasts, and even core formation stage monsters. 2G traveled a bit further, finding more core formation stage monsters. So boring. Finally, I've found a relatively safe patch of sea. An ocean exploration airship appeared. Time to explore. I need to activate the invisibility runes to be safe. In my past life, a single submarine tour cost tens of thousands. Now my dream's finally coming true, heh. Half an hour later, 2G. Descended into the depths of the ocean. This place was full of danger. It's completely dark, I can't see anything ahead. Water pressure scan confirms I'm at least 500,000 meters deep. Ha, treasure hunting time. Spirit Energy Scan Module, Mapping Module, Night Vision Module, Life Sign Detection Module. Just as the Night Vision Module activated, 2G was startled. What the? Is this fish trying to scare me to death? Nearby, a water monster was attacking a man named Yai who was fleeing. He spoke to the Old Sword in his second spiritual sea. Old Sword, are you sure I have to kill this thing? How many times do I have to tell you? Call me Great Sword Immortal Emperor. All right, Old Sword, this kid. This swallowing golden sword fish is a core treasure. At its heart is a naturally formed sword. Refine it a bit and it'll become a top-tier artifact. Most importantly, this flying sword has a devouring attribute. It can evolve on its own, nurturing its own skills. Even after you ascend to the grand world, you won't find many artifacts like it. Honestly, I understand everything. Right now I'm being hunted down and I can't fight this thing. This immortal emperor has already made thorough calculations. You go straight for another 500 meters. Your good brother will be there. Then use your final trump card to defeat that swordfish and just wait for your junior brother to come rescue you. Zio fan, he's actually stopping to block the swordfish's attacks. No. He's only at the chi refinement stage. If anything unexpected happens, he'll be harmed. Don't worry about your junior brother. This immortal emperor is an excellent judge of character. If we obtain the core bone of the gold-devouring swordfish, using my method, it can evolve into a Tao artifact in just 50 years. He gritted his teeth. Am I really going to drag my own brother down with me just like this? The gold-devouring swordfish was fiercely chasing the junior brother. It's time to test our friendship. What will Zai Ji have to face? Zai Ji was collecting treasures at the bottom of the ocean. Bingo, 10,000-year pearls cultivated by giant clams at the bottom of the sea. Collecting a few to refine into a bracelet wouldn't be bad. And that Linglong pearl. It'll be the core for my spirit energy armor with 3 types of spiritual power. Chills. Why do I suddenly feel such a cold, malicious intent? Better scram. Zai Ji turned to run. Suddenly something was rapidly approaching from behind him. What the? Are you trying to get yourself killed running so fast? Ouch. Zio fan, isn't that Pig Trotter? Zio fan, save me. Is his ghost still lingering or something? Why do I always run into this guy? Zai Ji pulled him onto the boat. His entire body was covered in wounds, dripping and gushing. Zio fan, that swordfish out there is already half crippled. Its combat strength isn't much anymore. Please help me eliminate it. I need to get its core. After this, I'll thank him. He fainted on the spot. What the? Is he trying to pull the victim card again? Fainting like that? Damn it, I haven't even answered him yet. Zai Ji sighed. Might as well go with it. But usually anyone who opposes or disagrees with Pig Trotter's terms ends up getting an early bento box. He turned his head. Fine, I'll just close my eyes and agree. He put on his supersuit. The gold-devouring swordfish immediately detected Zai Ji, grew vigilant, and swiftly swam towards him. This fish is fierce. I'm not saying I can't fight a golden core stage, but I just want a stable life later on. Spears created by Zai Ji attacked the gold-devouring swordfish. I'm fighting, and where's that old man gone? Forget him. Zai Ji then used his dizzying great technique, overwhelming the gold-devouring swordfish by spinning rapidly around it. Can you keep up with my northern dipper steps? The myriad shadowed 360-degree no blind spot plus. Suddenly, the fish vanished. Zai Ji grew vigilant. Where's the fish? Where did it go? It suddenly appeared behind Zai Ji. Crap, did it use an invisibility spell? Flowing water shield, heavy water shield, profound ice shield. It then used its tail to strike Zai Ji away. Oof! A silver orb Zai Ji had released floated in the water before he was struck away. What is this silver orb? Transform, the silver orbs morphed into snakes, startling the gold-devouring swordfish. Too bad my water puppet army is too small. It's basically useless for underwater combat, but it's enough to buy some time. Spirit Clone. My secret technique, Spirit Clone, channels spiritual energy rapidly around my grand move. It requires a bit of time to gather power. The puppet snakes attacked the gold-devouring swordfish's wounded spots. The gold-devouring swordfish thrashed, preventing the snakes from striking it. Above, Zai Ji was waiting for his chance. The gold-devouring swordfish immediately noticed. This time it's my turn to put on a show. Ice crystals gather into ice rings, blizzard art. All the mini ice shards created by Zai Ji attacked the gold-devouring swordfish. The attack formed a swirling vortex, freezing and locking the swordfish in place. Though the ice block formed, it was no match for the swordfish. It immediately thrashed and shattered the ice. It crazily opened its huge mouth to display its immortal power closing in. Zygees, throw a sprat to catch a mackerel ultimate move, the super tiny needles he transformed. Been waiting long, have we? You're getting impatient. Zyge then attacked its eyes, its weakness. The ice needles hit their mark. The gold-devouring swordfish immediately spat blood, trying to thrash one more time. The gold-devouring swordfish finally met its end. My poor little water snakes were all completely wiped out this time. And this battle cost me 80,000 spirit stones. His combat talent is very high, much higher than that idiot's. If he wasn't at the chi refinement stage, he would have already destroyed that swordfish. Zyge took out a healing elixir and gave it to Pig Trotter. Zio-fan, that gold-devouring swordfish was truly a nuisance. Zio-fan, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have put you in such a dangerous situation with that fish. Even I didn't know how to deal with it. Zio-fan, are you okay? Are you okay? Don't worry, senior brother Yi. The gold-devouring swordfish is already inside here. Junior brother Zai is still amazing. It was my fault that you were troubled, yet he was still able to deal with that fish. We call each other brothers, so what's with the formalities? I see you don't have a storage ring. Take this one, it has thousands of storage spaces inside. Oh, that's too much. This kind of storage ring isn't big, and only sect artifact refiners proficient in spatial array runes can refine them. They're very rare on the market. Suddenly a spatial rift appeared, sucking Zyge's boat into a 10,000 jang deep chasm. Whoa, what is this? Where were they taken? What kind of unknown situation is this? How did we suddenly go from being under the sea to above ground? Zio-fan, if my hunch isn't wrong. We've hit the jackpot. This is a small world. There's no way we can report this to the sect and get massive benefits right now. But that pig trotter, 2G, said that aside from these ruins, the place is so desolate that striking it rich is probably out of the question. We've got big trouble ahead. 2G glanced at Yi-Dage. How much fighting strength does he have left? Panic seized him as he saw the monsters swarming the sky. Lao Jian, what the hell is going on? This is a small world opened by a tribulation-crossing cultivator. Once you've recovered, find the exit and you can leave. I've already checked. This small world only contains some Sword Dao legacies, nothing truly valuable. Sword Dao legacies are good enough, aren't they? Don't blame me for not warning you. You'll need at least 10 more days to fully recover your strength. Whether you survive or not depends on your excellent junior brother, Zio-fan. Zio-fan, my fighting strength hasn't recovered yet. We should find somewhere to hide. Hiding won't do any good, we need to run now. 2G pulled out a dazzling spirit lure pearl. The beasts immediately chased them. La la la, come chase me, you beasts, oh come on. There are more and more of them. More and more of them. Yi-Dage, do you have a way out? He's a walking encyclopedia, but asking him now is pointless. After I recover my strength, I'll be able to find a way out, but that will also take 10 days. 2G immediately used his motivational skills. Yi-Dage, I'll protect you for these 10 days. Zio-fan, why don't you fly in that direction? It looks like a great power cultivator's dwelling. Maybe there's an inheritance inside. 2G with his new script. Huh. And I'm just here tagging along. I hope nothing goes wrong. The two of them changed direction towards the mountain valley. Zio-fan, let's head to that legacy hall. They jumped down, flying into the legacy hall and collecting the necessary items. A recording activated. I, Jian Yunsheng, embarked on a journey to the extreme void region to uncover the secrets of realm breaking. Thus, I bestow this legacy upon those with destiny. Should fate permit, we shall meet again in the great thousand world, perhaps even forge a master-disciple bond. The demonic beasts immediately surrounded them. They arrived so fast, huh? Just in time. We've collected all the spirit lure pearls. They rushed out of the legacy hall at top speed. Oh, it seems most of these demonic beasts are at the chi refining stage, with only a few at the foundation establishment stage. Oh, there are even a few dragon-headed vultures at the golden core stage. At the golden core stage, 2G put on his armor. Yi-Dage, it's probably going to get a bit bumpy in a moment. Hold on tight, okay? 2G clasped his hands together. No, he formed a hand seal, activating his golden-furred divine puppet transformation art. Humanoid, chicken-headed puppets appeared. These are my new research darlings. I told you that junior brother of yours isn't simple. At the very least, his artifact refining techniques are full of ingenuity. Aren't those puppets a little strange? No worries. These puppets possess spiritual intelligence. While they may not look like ordinary people, their combat power is anything but simple. It's quite formidable. The golden-furred divine puppets immediately fired. They were blasted to smithereens, some already annihilated. 2G shouted, "I command you to attack, charge!" Whoa, Zio fan, your puppets are amazing. Each one has the strength of a foundation establishment cultivator. So can you craft golden core level puppets too? Golden core puppets require the complete corpse and soul pearl of a nascent soul demonic beast. Ye day, interested in buying some? I'll give you a 25% discount per puppet. Only 290,000 spirit stones, no promotions included. Today, for exquisitely crafted, excellent performing golden core puppets. Ta-da! Only 298,000. What a steal. All the kids who got their hands on them cried, "AI, what kind of sales pitch is this?" Well, this pig trotter, ha ha ha, I'm also broke. When I get some spirit stones, I'll definitely buy from you. My pockets are empty. Yes, then I'll wait for you. This pig trotter is poor too. Oh my, this hurdle isn't easy to cross. They escaped, but the beasts continued their pursuit. 5 days later, 2G lamented his puppets. All my foundation establishment puppets were damaged in battle. They're useless. Woo-woo, my money, my money, my money. Zio fan, help me out for a bit. I need to recover some spiritual energy. All right, ye Dage, just focus on recovering. 2G slowly joined the battle, then unleashed his phoenix flame barrage. A swarm of fire phoenixes materialized, instantly exploding the beasts to smithereens. Damn, why do I feel like my own chi refining stage cultivation was poured into a dog's stomach? This power. It rivals the divine arts of a golden core cultivator. Lao Jian, have you ever seen a monstrous chi refining cultivator like this? Is there anyone as formidable as my junior brother? I've encountered the most monstrous cultivators, capable of slaying nascent soul experts. Your junior brother, at most, can contend with a golden core cultivator. But even so, he's still considered a top-tier expert in the Great Thousand world, even if not the absolute peak. Damn, a chi-refining stage cultivator capable of slaying a nascent soul expert. Such a monstrous talent. If they grow up, will they be slaying emperors and destroying sovereigns? If I ever get the chance, I absolutely must meet them. You will meet them later. 2G, pay close attention to the name of a certain peerless expert. That person you will contend with in the future is the one who annihilated this immortal emperor. And that will also be your primary target to kill. Why don't you go find my junior brother instead? I feel like compared to them, I'm just a piece of trash. What talent or virtue do I have for you to value me so highly? Ha ha, you don't need to belittle yourself. My meeting you in this netherworld is all due to destiny. Suddenly, 2G shouted loudly. What's happening? Zio fan felt worried for 2G. Scene transition. 2G's soul transmigrates to a cultivation world. Damn, this fog is so thick. Could it be that some ruins have opened up near my house? This is too unusual. Zio Yu and Lu Shu reached out their hands. Someone then grabbed both their hands. It was 2G who had transmigrated his soul here. They chattered excitedly. Lu Shu, is this the cultivation world from the novels? So we've transmigrated our souls here. Heh, I guess so. But my cultivation level in this body isn't very high. Do I really have to go around buttering people up again like with Lashu? System notification, negative emotion from this body plus 199. So my negative emotion system still works even after soul transmigration. Looks like cultivating and leveling up will be as easy as pie. HMPH, what kind of evil schemes are you conjuring now? The scene shifted to a bustling market. Men, a cultivation market. Come join our pill refining class. Success guarantees you artifacts worth millions. The romance of a man is his artifact. Who wouldn't want their own magic treasure? Senior brother interested in artifact crafting, huh? A single second, a single strike. 999 dragon-slaying power awaits your mastery. Grandmaster Artifact Crafter, you'll definitely achieve these magic treasures. Did you forge all of these, sir? Yes, yes, indeed. Senior brother, if you fancy any of them, you can buy them right away. All these treasures. Must have taken a lot of painstaking effort to refine, huh? System notification. Negative emotion from Artifact Crafter Mr. Chen plus 499. Forget artifact crafting. Our pill refining is far superior. We can refine all sorts of elixirs and make a fortune. Can you really refine any type of elixir? Absolutely. All right then, refine me an elixir that'll teach me pill refining in just a few minutes. System notification. Negative emotion from the pill refining girl plus 199. So, you can't, huh? Pill refining is pretty mediocre after all. You, how dare you look down on our way of pills? My master is a grandmaster of the void refinement stage. Void refinement, eh? Is that empty body or empty back? Why don't you refine some supplementary pills instead, huh? Huh, huh. System notification, negative emotion from the pill refining girl plus 999. With this negative emotion system, making money is just too easy. The cultivation world truly is full of people who are easy to tease. I should go wander around a bit more. Heh, is he gonna be okay? Let him be. Lashu won't lose out anyway. Come on, let's go buy some cultivation specialties. System notification, negative emotion plus 199. Scram! System notification, negative emotion plus 999. A surge of negative emotions, get out. One day later at Aniclimax. Who helped me fill my cultivation to the brim when my soul left my body? Who harmed me? Master, are you all right? I'm fine, I'm fine. Where did this squirrel come from? My system only allows me to break through during a great calamity. Now I still have 150 years until my next one. Who in the world filled my cultivation to the brim? Damn it. Isn't this? Give me spiritual constipation for 150 years. What if another heavenly tribulation comes? Su-fan, come out here. If I don't get my revenge, I'm no man. Su-fan, you and I cannot coexist under the same sky. Su-fan, if you're so mighty, come out. Don't hide inside. What's going on now? Master, I don't know what's happening, but we should run away. Scene change. A bag of sparkling spirit essence, bought by Zio Yu as a cultivation specialty, was shown. So, the person I possessed is named Su-fan. He must be incredibly grateful for that cultivation boost, which is why he's giving me so many negative emotions as payment. It's truly rare to find someone like me, who does good deeds for others without seeking fame. Young man, rest assured and claim your peerless legacy in the cultivation world. Phew. Lashu, another bowl of fried chicken drumstick noodles, please. Heh, oh no, that's already the 5th bowl. Even that leaf-footed you wouldn't dare eat like that. Are you a pig or what? Heh, I was just kidding. Master, how long do we have to run? Probably until my great calamity. Great king, spare my life. Narrator's interjection. External link complete. I wonder if this battle will help Brother Su? Everyone, please look forward to the next episode. Thank you all for your donations. I will do my best to serve everyone. Love you all. Everyone, thank you for your donations. I will do my best to serve you all. Forever love you all. Continuing with episode 11 of My Master Only Breaks Through During a Great Calamity. We return to Brother Su fighting a horde of monster beasts. Scene. Su battling a monstrous bird. You foolish bird, trying to scramble my spiritual senses. Did you really think I couldn't kill you, huh? That illusory sound isn't hard to counter, but damn it. Who knew its content was, I want to capture your whole family to lay eggs for me. Well done, you wretched bird, you like bestiality, huh? Brother Su immediately pulled out his super-powerful cannon. I'll turn you into a beast man permanently. You damn quail, get back to your nest. Target locked, fire, boom. The target was obliterated. Damn it, you want me to lay eggs for you. Then take this, well, take this, bird, taunt mode ON. Ha ha ha. After Zio Fan ascended to the Foundation establishment stage, I'm probably no match for him anymore. His techniques are a bit too violent. Later, when you seek revenge for me, feel free to bring this brother along. I have a feeling he's got more hope. Exactly 10 days later. Scene change, the submerged peak appeared. 2 figures emerged and returned to Heicheng, then entered a tavern. Zio Fan, thank you for saving my life this time. I don't need anything else. Just give me a copy of the Sword Dao inheritance from that great treasure. Elder Brother Yi, please, feel free to take it. I have no interest in Sword Dao. If I ever need it later, I'll just borrow it from you. Zio Fan, with such generosity, I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. I was just waiting for you to say that. Actually, I've always had a question. Elder Brother Yi, with your extensive knowledge, I wonder if you could answer it for me. Junior Brother Zio Fan, go ahead and ask. If I don't know, I'll help you find the answer. I want to ask, beyond the 12th layer of Qi refining, is there a 13th layer? Where exactly is the ultimate limit of the Qi refining stage? That foolish kid certainly wouldn't know a question like this. Does this Su Fan know about my existence? Zio Fan, I'll give you an answer before Fu Tianju returns, all right. Haha, I knew you couldn't answer that question. This question was actually aimed at the grandpa encyclopedia living inside you. Otherwise, me being stuck in the Qi refining stage for so long isn't a solution. After their return, the pork hawk, who always wondered about Brother Su's affairs, asked Old Sword about the 12th layer of Qi refining. Anything else, Old Sword? Is that your attitude when you're asking someone for information? Please, immortal emperor, just tell me. Fine, it has to do with the will of the ancient heavenly Tao. Long ago, the demon race ruled the world and enslaved humans. They forbade humans from reaching the foundation establishment stage. Anyone who broke through was immediately executed. Humans suffered under this oppression for tens of thousands of years until they finally developed chi refining levels 24 and 30, Golden Core Great Limit. Level 36, Foundation Establishment Great Limit. Level 40, Chi Refining Great Limit, and Level 20. After Foundation Establishment, Chi Refining Level 24 allowed direct attainment of Golden Core Cultivation. After Foundation Establishment, Chi Refining Level 36 allowed combat power directly equivalent to the nascent Soul Realm. So, if you reach Level 108, wouldn't that take you directly to the Great Ascension Realm? That's a good thought, but the will of the Heavenly Tao, or simply, the Heavenly Tao, doesn't permit it. Kid, these shortcut methods. You'd best not let your disciples try them. Cultivating against the natural order is fundamentally wrong. Every major realm advancement is a kind of sublimation for the body. Chi refining levels 24 and 36 were developed as a last resort against the demon race back then. If you cultivate against principles, don't expect a peaceful, immeasurable tribulation when ascending to immortalhood at the Great Ascension Realm. Fundamentally, the more shortcuts you take to immortalize, the stronger the tribulation's power. So, in short, there's no way to break past Chi refining level 12, right? Very difficult. The legacy is broken, and I don't have any cultivation methods for this. If I were at my peak, I could split the long river and retrieve the techniques. But now, at the same time... why am I so exhausted? And why do I keep having this nagging feeling that something bad is about to happen? HMPH, never mind. I'm far away from that troublesome pig trotter, so there shouldn't be any danger. I wonder how my two disciples are doing now. And that guy, Wang Wulun, too. That unlucky bastard used up all the bombs I left him. The two puppets were also heavily damaged this time. I need to get back quickly and earn more spirit stones to ensure my safety. 10 days later, the Sky Fairy Pearl had returned. Disciples from Zhenhai City came back. Everyone quickly packed their belongings and headed for the Sky Fairy Pearl. They swarmed onto the ship. After they departed Zhenhai City was then stored back onto the Sky Fairy Pearl. Junior brother Su, you're back too? How was your reconnaissance? Don't even get me started. Oh, right, senior brother Sha. Does the Sky Fairy Pearl always take different routes each time it travels? That's right. The Endless Sea is vast. It would be boring to take the same route every time. Besides, the Sky Fairy Pearl is very safe in the Endless Sea. Unless we encounter a once-in-a-millennium sea beast like last time, we always return safely. The Sky Fairy Pearl truly is a creation of heaven and earth. I really want to know how it was refined. It's good indeed, but the heavenly tool sect that refined it, they're nothing but an arrogant and disrespectful bunch. Oh, haha, I completely understand that feeling. It's like a company that holds the core scientific and technological advancements. They have absolute dominance over their customers. Junior brother Su, I know you have absolute genius in artifact refining. Whether it's carving basic runes or creating new ones in artifacts, you're top-notch. In fact, your ambition is just like mine. That's just a hobby for me, not an ambition. My true ambition is to go home. Junior brother Su, promise me this. In the future, you must create an even more powerful giant pearl than the Sky Fairy. Pearl, one forged by our artifact refining lineage. A colossal ship that can soar freely through the extreme empty void. Senior brother Sha, you're thinking too highly of me. I don't have that ability. Why is he pushing this ambition on me? Even if I could refine it, I'm afraid he wouldn't live long enough to see it. Poor senior brother Sha's grave. I'll come sweep it for you. This year, I'll burn you your most beloved Sky Fairy Pearl, okay? No, you do have the ability. My master already said it. 100 years from now, whether you accept it or not, you will be the undisputed peak of our artifact refining lineage. Thank you for thinking so highly of me, but you and your master definitely don't know that I'll still only be in the chi refining realm 100 years from now, all right. Senior brother Sha, how are those communication devices I mentioned last time? Gotta snap him out of his fantasy. Oh, those. If nothing unexpected happens, the design will be implemented once we return to the sect. It won't be long now. Everyone in our sect will have a communication artifact in their hands. You can just wait for the sect master's reward then. Whoa, they decided to invest that quickly. Should I try to snag some shares? This is an absolutely fantastic opportunity. By then, all disciples will have a unified communication artifact. Carrying out sect missions will be much easier, and it'll make communication among all disciples much more convenient. Heh heh heh. Once those communication artifacts become widespread, maybe I should try my hand at online sales. Like a Shopee for cultivators. Meanwhile, the most influential figures in cultivation history are bonding with two gold-devouring spirit beasts, a sky-black cat and an east-white hound, turning them into battleships or mechs. Those guys really aren't aiming for the peak of human life, are they? Suddenly, Su noticed something in the distance. He immediately activated his Heaven's Eye, a super version of binoculars. Senior Brother Shah, are there any islands in the endless sea? Junior Brother Su, that's not an island. That's the shell of the giant heavenly turtle. Our human cultivators often live on them, relying on each other. Right. He suddenly thought of something. Speaking of the giant heavenly turtle, we absolutely have to mention its barnacles. Let's go, Junior Brother Su. We'll climb onto that turtle's shell and have a good, hearty meal. Forget those barnacles on whales, cliffs, or ships. Inside the Skyfairy Pearl, a small tavern was. Here's your food, you two. Damn, this stuff is spicy as hell. He was gasping from the spice when someone approached. Senior sister, and the girl who repaired the alchemy furnace the other day, she's in a new outfit too. No wonder she looks so good, Sa Yan sighed. That old man, Dad's been in a bad mood lately. His favorite alchemy furnace exploded and now he's utterly heartbroken. Su Fan nodded. Ha, looks like he failed his breakthrough to grade 3 alchemist, didn't he? Say, should I go mock him a bit? Your cultivation is still too low. If you mess up, my dad will string you up and beat you. Sa Yan took out an alchemy furnace. Didn't his furnace explode? Give this to him. Just say you found it on a boat. My dad always says, son, this staff is by the door. If you misbehave again, I'll use it to discipline you until it breaks. Xiangxian spoke up. That furnace you helped me repair last time works really well. Thank you, senior brother, Su Fan grinned. Xiangxian, beloved daughter of Elder Wan Beijian, the Battle Hall Elder and Alchemist. So how do you plan to thank me? After I go back, I'll have the Merchant Guild's appraisers value it and I'll pay you the rest. A new voice chimed in. You're teasing my junior sister, aren't you? Xiangxian is a good kid. She's the cherished daughter of Elder Wan Beijian. If you do anything bad to her then, well, someone will do something even worse to you. I've seen the might of this Battle Hall Elder Wan Beijian. That axe in his hand is enough to scare the soul right out of you just by hearing about it. Sa Yan pouted. Sister, you're bullying me again, ha ha. Su Fan's internal thought. Sa Yan, Xiangxian, Sa Yan, Xiangxian. Third option. I want them all, ha, just imagining things. All right, enough fooling around. This time I brought Xiangxian here to thank you. She said the newly refined alchemy furnace works very well. Not bad, junior brother Su. What? No, not at all. I only used a tiny bit of spiritual energy. She provided all the other ingredients. I wouldn't dare offend her father. I still want to live, you know. Suddenly, Su Fan's expression changed. Wang Wulu. What kind of trouble has that guy gotten himself into now? A shift in scene. A beautiful woman in the question sex territory. Oh, handsome young master over there, don't run. Big sis has something here I want to show you. Young master, want to know what earthly paradise is? Heh heh. No good. I need to report this to the sect immediately. The demon clan suddenly appeared in question sex territory. The woman suddenly blocked the young master's path. Young master, don't you think I'm beautiful? Why don't you stop and take a closer look? He's falling into an illusion. No good, he's done for. The demons immediately surrounded him and he was bound tightly. Damn it, what do we do now? Young master, do you have any tricks left? You've used them all up, haven't you? I've sacrificed many of my sisters to catch you, Wang Wulu yelled. Kill me. Sooner or later the sect will find out and then you'll all die. The demoness caressed his body as if she wanted to devour him. Heh heh, handsome men like you, how could I bear to kill them? Come with me, young master. My sisters and I will let you experience what earthly paradise truly is. He gradually fell deeper into the illusion. Su Fan, save me? He's enjoying the breeze on Fuxianju. Wang Wulu, that kid can't die so young. As long as he can get back, everything will be easy. Forget it, how can the path of cultivation always be smooth sailing? Someone approached, Su Fan turned around. Oh, it's you, Xiangxian. Xiangxian shyly returned to Quellensek's territory. Ahala, Wang Wulu's pained cries, what could have happened to him? Don't forget to tune in for the next episode, everyone. Thank you all for your donations. I'll do my best to serve you. Love you all. We'll now continue with Chapter 12 of My Master Only Broke Through After a Great Calamity. 3 days later, in Su Fan's private chamber, he was resting. Please do not disturb. What is this? There are indeed realms higher than Qi condensation level 12, but the cultivator's lineage was severed long ago. Moreover, that senior told me that a prodigy with extraordinary talent like me, Su Fan, should absolutely not try to cultivate past chi condensation level 12, as it would harm my immortal roots. That old geezer is a good guy, at least his judgment is reliable. I'm just curious, never thought of trying it myself. Then I can rest assured, after I go back I'll research how to do it. At worst, I'll just recultivate before the next great calamity. Little Fan, you saved my life this time. My gratitude is immense, too great to express properly. Today I'll treat you to the most exquisite meal on Fusion. So, no going home until we drop, huh? Is this place full of drunkards or something? 1 month later at Kwetang Sect, Su Fan returned home. You're finally back, Master. Master, next time you go, can you take us with you? My sister and I won't bother you, Master. If we're not around, who will take care of you? You just go out and play. Su Fan chuckled. You just go out and play? Are you even cultivating diligently, huh? Of course we are. Yue Xian can vouch for me. Yue Xian quickly added. Yes, he works very hard at cultivating, Master. Su Fan grabbed Yue Xian's 2 braids. Oh really, is that true? Still covering for your brother, huh? Qing said Yue Xian is all grown up, not a child anymore. Master, stop pulling my braids. Su Fan pretended to let go. Ha ha, all right, Master will remember it. He then yanked Yue Xian's braids right off. Heh, but I've taught him so many times and he never changes. Could it really have broken off? Yue Xian angrily kicked Su Fan's leg. HMPH, you're still too green. That's a diamond leg right there, ow. This big idiot Master, ow, my leg really hurts. Su Fan smiled. Is this what the warmth of family feels like? Quick, go call Uncle Wang Wu and Sister Qing over here. All right, it's party time. Yes, once everyone had gathered, Tu Ka and the others threw a feast to welcome senior brother Tu back. Happy return, brother Tu Kwang. Your tricks are amazing. Big bro is the best. Ha ha. Tu Ka drew on Tu Kwang's face. You look like such an old fogey, big bro. The party's winding down. Tiu Tine and Tiu Kwang are conked out on the floor, haha. Don't you worry, Lord Tu Kwang is on the job. After stuffing yourselves silly and then passing out, you still claim you're not kids. Vu Luan and Than and Hi, something's off about them. You've got some nerve possessing my siblings. They immediately revealed their true forms. Young Master, would you be interested in joining our demon clan? Once our great task is complete, this entire Chuangchao region will be yours to command. That's a nice speech. Let me give you one in return. Do you really think you're worthy? HMPH, this one. I don't care what your schemes are, but daring to possess those 2. There's nothing left to say between us. So you refuse the toast and prefer the punishment. They immediately donned the armor Tu Ka had invented for Vu Luan and Than Nhi before their journey to Thin Chao Prefecture. Tu Ka vanished in a flash, leaving them pale. You from Vu Luan's memories you have. You haven't done your research, have you? Using tools I crafted to deal with me? That's quite the underestimate, don't you think? He activated his heavenly eye. None of that matters. Soon you'll be one of us. Tu Pham sank deep into his illusion. Huh, where am I? Who am I? Why am I here? Who's that? Husband, you're back. With that voice she lunged, embracing Tu Ka tightly. Husband, dinner's ready and the bathwater's hot. Would you like to eat first or bathe first? Or perhaps she leaned closer to Tu Ka's ear and whispered, or eat me first? All right, I'll take that. A child chooses one, I'll take it all. In reality, Tu Ka pinned her to the ground. In the illusion, husband, you're so impatient. The other guy hadn't quite caught on to what was happening. Look at his eyes, who do you think he is? Husband, I'll serve you well. Huh. What's with that look in her eyes? I've never seen that in my own illusion before. What are you doing? Who knows? I was about to ask you that. We, the Fox Immortal clan, are masters of human enchantment. At such a crucial moment, why aren't you continuing? Hurry up, here's 5 more yuan for acting fees. Tu Ka immediately cast a sealing incantation. 2 nine-tailed spirits appeared. Vu Luan regained his consciousness. Big brother Tu, you've saved my entire family at the very last moment again. Those 3 golden core fox demons had me so entangled, I almost wanted to end it all. But you, big brother Tu, told me before you left, no matter what happens, just survive and return to the sect and leave the rest to you. Your words changed my mind. It's all thanks to you. That's just a small matter. You've suffered quite a bit while I was gone. Let me see what sins these scoundrels have committed. I'll make sure they pay you back tenfold. Tu Ka conjured a spirit snake. Spirit arts, when it comes to methods of tormenting people, I know many. The spirit art probed into the 9-tailed fox's consciousness. Quickly, open. Big brother Tu, you don't want to see this. If we've caught them, why not just finish them off? Why blur the light, brother? How can I do that? Those who wronged you must pay 10 times over. You're my brother. How could I let you endure such injustice? The fox demon's spiritual memories surfaced. The Great War of Two Realms, a demonic invasion. Though the Two Realm gates were twice sealed by countless sect experts from the central continent, there was still. The great demon used supreme divine abilities to send a group of demons to bewitch human hearts. The demon race exploited this spatial rift to manipulate their minds and spread their influence into this world. Is this a memory? Wu Luan's memory when he was controlled by the fox demon. Let me go, damn it. I never expected you to be such a battle-hardened hero. Tu-Ka immediately withdrew. I'm sorry about that, kiddo, I didn't mean to. Than Nhi, listen to my explanation. I was controlled then, I wasn't myself anymore. I don't want to hear it, I don't want to hear it. Wu Luan, go collect your reward. Listen to Big Brother 2 first. We'll talk about your situation when we get home. Big Brother 2, if you don't stir up a big fuss, I'll give you everything after I collect my reward. Why, at such a critical moment, do these two men have such different ideas, for heaven's sake? That's fine then. All right, hurry and report the demon clan's intel. Any later, I fear the true forms of those two fox beasts will vanish. The scene shifts to a secluded border forest, a hiding place for the demon clan. Someone is speaking to them. What a shame for you demon folk. You've only just arrived and already been discovered after a few days. A figure stepped out of the Kayat Lam gate. Well, should we inform your boss to send more demon folk? They immediately began to self-destruct. Oh, you want to detonate yourselves, but I won't allow it, because you are all precious treasures. They were instantly locked into a spatial confinement. The demon race still wants me to restore the ancient world to glorious dominance, eh? You're thinking too far ahead. Now it's no longer clear who the hunter is and who the hunted. A year later, at Tu-Ka's house. Tu-Ka was refining elixirs and artifacts. It's already been 14 years since I arrived in this world. Over these 14 years, my memories of my past life haven't faded at all. On the contrary, the more time passes, the more I dwell on them. I'm overthinking again. Anything is possible in this world. Sooner or later, I'll find my way back. There's no point in worrying about it now. Tu-Ka stepped outside. Huh. What's this? Ding-dong. That familiar, chilling aura again. It can only be that rascal. Tiu Fam, I heard from junior brother Vuong that your artifact refining skills have reached the pinnacle of the creation stage. This time, please lend your senior brother a hand. I've been trying to refine the cloud-roaming dragon sword array, but I'm still missing 36 more grade of flying sword artifacts to complete it. Vuong Wu Luan not only revealed my address, but you even blabbed that you know how to forge spirit tools to this conniving punk. Why don't you take a little time to help your big brother forge some? Just look at Big Brother here. I can't even beat a nascent soul cultivator anymore. You just want me to do all the work for free, don't you? This schemer's shamelessness truly knows no bounds. I still remember the first time we met. I immediately knew he'd be useful. He used to be a rather decent guy, but it seems ever since he got that cheat system from that old geezer, he's only gotten more unscrupulous, even using his protagonist aura to lure me in. Ye Dage, forging 36 Tier 2 flying swords with 6 different attributes, with all their base materials having to be identical, is truly no easy feat. Hey, don't listen to him, kid. Do you want to forge the cloud-roaming dragon array sword? Do you want to kill that nascent soul cultivator Yin Ming? What's face to a cultivator? Can you eat it? Besides, with my help, ascending to the immortal realm will be a small matter. Are you really worried about not repaying your debt to your brother? The schemer, annoyed, Zio Fan, I won't let you trouble yourself. For nothing, this is a treasure I found in some ruins. There's definitely something important inside. Now it's yours, Ye Dage, you're being too serious. If that's the case, just hand over those flying swords to me. I'll give you a clear list later. Just get all the materials for me, and we're good. HMPH, it seems you still haven't learned how to deal with people in the cultivation world. Your junior brother, on the other hand, understands this perfectly. This item isn't simple. If it's a dense formation array covering this box, then this endeavor is definitely worth it. A small, protruding rock sits in front of Zaiji's house, hiding in the bushes. Zaiji already noticed the anomaly and walked over. Let's see how long you can hide. Gasp, let me go, Shifu, Yue Xian. Next time don't turn into such an ugly rock, okay? It's too easy to spot. Shifu, how many times have I told you not to grab my pigtails? Yue Xian's personal diary entry. Reason for transformation, too ugly. Discovered by Shifu for the 29th time. This girl is progressing so fast and it's not without reason. Come inside, still mad at me. Silence falls within the house. The little immortal fairy Zai Fan answers Zai Ji. Shifu, did you really discover me just because I turned into such an ugly rock? That I discovered you? Of course not. There's another reason. You'll know it when I can no longer detect you. For now, just keep practicing at your own pace. Humph chuckle hee hee, Shifu sometimes acts his age, huh? Yue Xian, did you gain anything from this mission? Hee hee, Yue Xian giggles. Look, Shifu, I just found this yesterday. Because of this piece of willow wood, I almost threw away all my magic tools. Zai Ji opened it. Perfect, truly perfect. This piece of lightning-struck wood contains the purest and most Tao-aligned thunder talisman. Zai Ji immediately channeled his spiritual power to forge the spirit tool. The lightning-struck wood instantly crumbled, transforming into a finished spirit pill. This pill, transformed by the energy of the lightning-struck wood, contains the purest life force. Yue Xian, take this. If you encounter danger, just one pill can fully restore your vitality. Thank you, Shifu. Oh, right. What has your brother been doing lately? My brother's been on missions with Uncle Wang. Uncle Wang is his team leader now. If you see my brother, tell him not to just cultivate endlessly. Sometimes cultivating too fast isn't a good thing, just like your Uncle Wang. He expends so much energy, yet in the end, he's only a Foundation Establishment Rank 2 cultivator. Ascending to the upper realm is still a long way off. Foundation Establishment Rank 2. A team leader that week. Someone calls out, Zai Ji, Shifu, your second brother is back. Zai Ji, I'm here to visit. Jose, isn't this Senior Foundation Establishment cultivator? What brings such a distinguished guest here? No, Zydage, please don't be like that. I'm scared, Zydage. Brother, look. This is an unidentified spirit ore I found in a spirit beast's cave. I specifically brought it here for appraisal. Wang Wulan opened the box. Something glowed brightly. Half an hour later. No way, kid, you've struck gold. Originally because you revealed my identity as a spirit tool forging master to Yi Zio Geo, making him dump a pile of flying swords on me, I definitely wasn't going to let you off the hook. But this spirit ore, now quickly tell me everything related to it right now. Thanks to everyone who donated. I'll keep working hard to serve you all. Love you guys. I'll continue telling episode 13 of My Shifu Only Breaks Through During Catastrophes. A few days later. Who would have thought that Wang Wulan could find such a rare spirit heart ore? This kind of ore is incredibly precious. Precious, not only can it be infused with consciousness and will over a long period, but it can also fuse with all sorts of magic artifacts. This means I can put it into the puppet's body so the puppet can gain a portion of my divine sense. Zai Ji immediately began forging the artifact, implanting a portion of his divine sense into the super beast puppet. Done. Let's see the results. The latest version of the divine sense puppet, violent and formidable. Zai Ji takes out another beast puppet. Let's spar a bit. Fight me in a match. Let's see. Jing Kong meticulously observed its opponent. The super beast puppet immediately attacked Jing Kong. Jing Kong quickly found an opening. Both sides fought fiercely. Zai Ji whistled while watching the match. It won so fast? Excellent, excellent. Attaching a small piece of spirit heart stone boosts the puppet's combat level 5-fold. Extremely useful. Truly worthy of me, huh? Wang Wulan happened to arrive at Zai Ji's house and saw everything. Zai Dage, why are you killing that wolf-like creature at home? So that's a high-grade spirit beast and you're coming along too, Ji? Hee hee, big brother. My armor was ruined by the demon race last time. I remembered your instructions. Once I found the upgrade materials, I had to bring them to you right away. Oh, you found them so quickly. Heh heh, Qingnai saw how impatient I was, so she spent spirit stones to buy some of them. Big brother, don't you think she's trying to give me a surprise? Don't celebrate too soon. I recall that about 200,000 kilometers from Zushin Gate is the territory of the Beihua sect. I hear the female disciples of the Beihua sect are especially fond of handsome, distinguished disciples from prestigious sects. If they take a liking to someone, they'll find every way to get them into bed, regardless of whether they're already taken. Just recently, a heavenly prodigy from our Zushin Gate was targeted, and they still haven't returned. I even heard that later, an inner sect elder personally went there to demand justice, and nearly didn't make it back himself. You still don't understand what I'm saying, do you? Let me just tell you straight, don't go anywhere near there lately. If you absolutely have to go, then protect yourself well, okay? Warning, but I can't not go. Clang, clang, a warning finished just as Wulun sighed. Elder 2, I have a task that requires me to visit the Beihua sect soon. Can I possibly not go? Of course not. What kind of question is that? In 3 days, our sect will hold an exchange event with the Manhwa sect. The sect master himself will personally reward those who perform exceptionally. You are my most favored and outstanding Foundation establishment disciple. If you don't go, do you want me to lose face completely? Elder Tu's words echoed in Wu Lun's ears. Protect yourself well. Go safely. Don't cause trouble. Wu Lun feared that his beautiful illusions of the future after returning from the Manhwa sect would shatter, like tomato sauce splattering everywhere. He knelt instantly, flying over. Master, I'm already married. Isn't it dangerous for me to go there? With your appearance, it is a bit dangerous to go there. Oh, my intuition is kicking in, you don't need to worry too much. What did you say? Tuji's house. Ye Dage, this has already been suppressed to the absolute minimum. To lower it further, don't even think about it. All the magic tools require gathering materials from Zio Fan. The total materials needed cost 100 million spirit stones. Tusk, Tuji sighed. This is the first time I've ever seen such a poor male protagonist. Where have all his fortuitous encounters and grand opportunities gone? Those 2 old swordsmen imparting sword formation cultivation methods to me, it's bold, yes, but the requirements for quality and quantity are just too high. I'm already broke, but thankfully I have artifact refining master Zio Fan here. Ye Dage, you've been on Myriad Sword Peak for years, haven't you saved anything? Honestly, I'm completely penniless. Earning spirit stones isn't hard, but I never expected to spend so much. We need at least 3 more days. Old Sword needs to recover his resources, and I still have 6 main swords and 12 auxiliary swords that need upgrading. 2 people who always have to learn to bow their heads to life. Based on my experience, go out more and you'll have unexpected encounters. Scene change. Yang Yunju, a pawn shop. All right, honored guest, you can buy these treasures back at a higher interest rate than last year. Thank you, how embarrassing. After this, don't you dare say you're a disciple of the Heavenly Sword Immortal Emperor in the grand Heavenly Scarlet World. Being so poor that you're pawning treasures? That's just pathetic. Say one more word, and I'll cut off all your financial resources. Tuji happily hummed, closing the window. What are they doing? With a bit of effort, I'll break this seal and see what treasure that blockhead gave me in this box. Tuji immediately opened it. A flash of light emanated from the box. Whoa, this is. Tuji's eyes widened in surprise. What's that blockhead rummaging for? Where did I put the illuminating spirit jade? Old Sword, have you seen it? Heh. Of course, Tuji's face darkened. I was too careless. This thing must be the illuminating spirit jade. It's slightly stronger than a simple light projection technique. I definitely got swapped. I knew it. How could that old man inside that blockhead willingly give me such a fortuitous encounter? I fell for the trap. Tuji pouted, throwing the spirit stones onto the table. I'll bother the immortal emperor no more. I'll find my own resources. Tusk, you're still too naive and inexperienced. At the Manhwa sect, a den of seduction for all men in the world. What is this scene? How can these people be so brazenly free? Good thing I used Master's secret technique to transform my face into an ugly one before coming here. Otherwise, I wouldn't have avoided this calamity. I promised Qing Nai that if anything happened this time, I'd hang myself in front of her. Someone called Elder Shenja. Elder, your disciples are here to exchange pleasantries with us, but they seem displeased with our disciples, no. What do you mean? Our disciples are very pleased. The disciples your sect specially invited, you say? Are you telling the truth? Tell me honestly. Then why aren't you brave enough to show your true appearance? She's trying to seduce me. I need to restrain myself. Elder Shenja, am I really that ugly? You won't even glance at me once. I'm afraid if I glance even once, I won't be able to return. Oh no, don't try to entrap me any further. I'll end up in the infirmary at this rate. Another young woman suddenly sat on Wu Lun's lap. You, what are you doing, young lady? Your legs are so fair, slender, and long. Do you want to play with them for life? Tuji's memory flashed back. Not again. I have to endure scene change at Tuji's house. Early morning mist, the sun is rising. Damn it, I'm not a villain, am I? And I didn't have any malicious intentions towards that blockhead. But why have I suffered 3 consecutive losses because of him? That blockhead doesn't seem like the characters in those anti-hero novels. Why am I so unlucky when I'm around him? 2G's mini spirit fire. This one is refined. We're only short 500. Just one more, and I can summon a lesser spirit. Then, advancing to a rank 3 artifact forger will be no problem. After this, I absolutely have to distance myself from that pork knuckle. If that doesn't work, I'll just move again. Zyro fan. Oh God, who's that loudmouth? Hee hee, it's me, your brother Yi, the immortal childstone transformation. All the materials are ready, only the flying sword is left. When will you deliver it to me? Brother Yi, you can come pick it up in 2 months. What's the point of being around that ham hock? I wonder if I'll be the one to trigger the male lead's wrath later on. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Zio fan, you're absolutely right. You only find unexpected encounters when you go out. Listen, I found a spirit iron or vein 100,000 kilometers from our sect, in a place crawling with demon beasts, though small in scale. He whispered into Suji's ear. We could still mine good stuff worth over 50 million spirit stones. It's guarded by a herd of earth spirit tusker elephants, with core formation guardians, and the most powerful is a nascent soul stage beast. Once the flying sword is forged, we can get a huge sum. By then. And we split it 50-50. What do you say? We're gonna be rich, so rich. Wait, something feels really wrong here. That's not me getting rich, that's you handing me a death warrant. If I hadn't had a few tricks up my sleeve the last 2 times, I'd have lost my life already. Suji shook his head vigorously. Oh, come on, I know your strength. No need to be modest, Zio fan, don't go. We're brothers, we should go together. Later, I'll be the #1 sword cultivator of Question sect, and you'll be the #1 artifact forger of Quellen sect. Will you cut it out? Brothers, united in heart, we can even create legends when we reach the immortal realm later. He grabbed Suji's shoulder and said, the 2 of us together are absolutely a perfect match. Something's seriously off here. Get lost, you chicken SHT. I'm a sword array cultivator and you're a genius artifact forger. We help each other. Who would dare block our path in the cultivation world later? Give me a break, old man. That spirit iron or vein, can't brother ye handle it alone. Even if the heavens punish me, I'm not going. Alone, of course, I can't. I can lure those elephants away, but I need another teammate to mine the ore. That place is demon beast territory, and they're the lords of that area. Killing them would cause a lot of trouble. There's a big difference between ordinary spirit beasts and those earth spirit tusker elephants. Killing one is an ill omen. Is that true, brother Yi? I won't go, but I can forge you a superb next-gen mining automaton, 3,000 of them. Mining automatons that don't need a miner and can work automatically. Ooh, wow. You just hide these automatons near the ore vein, and once you lure those elephants away, they can work automatically. Plus, their mining speed is much faster than mine. Soul Sword whispered. Holy moly, that's amazing. Quick, figure out a way to get more good stuff from your good brother, hurry up. That works too, it's just, without you cooperating, facing those elephants alone would be a bit dangerous. All right, I'll lend you a magic treasure. Just remember to return it when you're done. Anyway, we can still make 2 million spirit stones. 1 artifact and 3 rank 2 automatons won't be too much of a loss. Brother Yi, then come back in 3 months to pick up the flying sword and the mining automatons, as well as the artifact. Okay, I'll take my leave now. During this time, I'll go scout out the area so we can act easily later. After Yi Dage left, Suji sighed. That old geezer in his body is truly sinister. Just now, when that pork knuckle was talking to me, his face was practically signaling for me to give him treasures. It was so fake, I could see right through it. It seems there are some things I just can't be too careful about. The spirit stone box swapped by that old geezer in broad daylight, and now this time too. HMPH, I remember every trick you've played on me. The scene shifted to the 100 Flowers sect. I wonder how Wu Lun is doing. I've never felt like I tried so hard to protect my integrity. A hero struggles to resist a beauty, but I actually managed it. Wang Wu Lun? Who's calling me again? Oh, another fly. We're fated in this life. Can you give me one hug before I leave? From now on, I will absolutely cut off all thoughts of you. No hugs needed. I'm a married man. Let's just part ways here. She rushed forward and embraced Wang Wu Lun tightly, kissing him with a loud smack. A lipstick mark was sealed on Wu Lun's neck. Wu Lun immediately pushed her away. What the hell are you doing? I like it. Giggle, giggle, giggle. My neck, Ching-er, I'm sorry. Her sect master, Ching-er, walked over. The woman's face flipped. What's wrong? Why are you angry? Why are you so angry? Calm down, Wu Lun. No, it's nothing. I just want to ask. We have no enmity, so why would you harm me? I only wanted to leave a mark of my own. Damn it, that's playing with fire, you know that. At Question sect's Grand Elder's cave dwelling, Senior, what brings you to Question sect this time? Wei Yun's master is here to visit her husband. Just a quick look, then we'll leave. Don't stare at me like that. Your Question sect's fortune aura is an eyesore to me. Besides, I want to take you. Can you stop me? The Grand Elder immediately poured some tea, diffusing the tension. Haha, I would never think that. It's just that every time senior comes to question sect, someone always gets summoned away. Oh, Dao Yun tea, how thoughtful of you. Only a senior is qualified to drink such fine tea. Is that so? Then another cup, please. All right. At the same time at Suji's house. Whoa, it's already grown this tall. Ha, that's right. It's been a long time since we last parted. Long time no see, my little Wei Yun, her master is. Why would a grand unity venerable bother with a mere chi refining stage practitioner like me? My love, I finally found you. He thought I'd forget all about him if I took that venerable as my master, didn't he? Hee, so the celestial maiden riding that giant divine beast is our sect aunt, huh? Hee, something feels off. He, drooling. My 100% pure spirit silk handmade clothes. Is she really a celestial maiden, for heaven's sake? My love, will you come with me? I'm all grown up now. We can have a few little babies and live a happy life together. This is a good time for me to cultivate. Besides, if I really left, your master would have something to say. Wait until I achieve Dao attainment, then I'll come find you, all right? Greetings, sect aunt. Huh, sect aunt. Coughs. These are the disciples I took in from the mortal realm. These two siblings once saved my life. What's with that expression? Wei Yun must have an idea. Sect aunt, come here. This is a welcome gift. My love, I have to go now. I'll come find you after I've become a master. Wait, one more thing. Hold on a moment. Wei Yun, I told you before that I only saw you as a little sister, but so many years have passed, and you're still so devoted. Even with the distance, you still cared for me so thoughtfully. You were the warmest comfort I had in this foreign land. It wasn't until that Fox Demon Dream Realm incident that I finally understood my own feelings. I hope it's not too late. In our homeland, when a man personally places a ring on a woman's finger, that woman officially becomes his wife. My love, I'll miss you so much. I'll wait for you to return as a master. With that, Wei Yun departed. Why do you like your husband so much? He's just a chi-refining cultivator, and his looks aren't even that outstanding. Master, you're wrong. My husband is the most handsome man in the entire universe. All right. The first time our eyes met when I was 13, I knew he was my husband. I can only be his wife my entire life. With your heaven's blessing spiritual root, it's bound to have a good outcome, isn't it? Go, when you return, train diligently. Once you reach the integration stage, you can become a master. Then you can reunite with your husband. Huh, the integration stage? How long will that take? Oh, not long at all. A quick 1,000 years, at most 2,000 years. Then, I might never see my husband again? Why would you say that? Your master isn't someone who would intentionally tear apart a pair of mandarin ducks. Once you reach the nascent soul stage, I'll give you 1 month each year to return and see your husband. First and foremost, your cultivation must satisfy me, understood? Sect aunt, make sure you kids keep the Phoenix Origin pills safe. These are good stuff. Even if you're severely injured, as long as you retain a sliver of your true spirit, you can be reborn. It's a lifesaver, remember. Brother Zai, these two brats are bowing to me. Even I don't have these. Master, please hold on to them for us. I don't need them. I don't snatch things from children. Starting today, I'm a married man myself. A figure lurks in the bushes outside Zai Fan's house. My spirit heart ore, soul iron, and spirit ore refining chamber. Zai Fan's effective mental puppet version I refined last time wasn't bad, but it wasted too much spirit heart stone and mental energy. This time I'll try directly refining a spiritual artifact, a puppet that controls mental forms. Zai Fan senses something. Huh, that silhouette. You all know who that is, right? It's third brother Bao Lun Wu. Zai Fan immediately removed the seal barrier. You old geezer, it's scorching hot during the day and you're all covered up looking like a thief. Wu Lun took off his hood. Brother Zai, you must definitely help me. I really did return safely, but no matter how I explain it, it's hard to believe. Brother Zai, I won't let you help me for nothing. I found this at the Immortal City's second-hand market. I don't know why, but I had a feeling it belonged to you, so I spent 1,000 spirit stones to buy it. Wang Wulan's ability is the reversal black hole. Anything thrown into it can return 10 or 100 times its value. What kind of surprise will it bring this time? Are those cards or something? Brother, I believe you're innocent. Don't worry, I'll help you. Really, Brother Zai? Zai Fan moved closer to examine it. The more he looked, the more he felt the miraculous nature of the plum blossom mark. It seemed to be deeply etched into Wang Wulan's soul. Even if he were to seize another body, this plum blossom mark would reappear. The person who left this mark on you must have loved you deeply. This kind of imprint, a person only gets once in a lifetime. Brother Zai, do you have a way to remove it? It's impossible to remove this imprint now. This thing has already merged with your soul as one. Unless you advance to the nascent soul stage, when your soul ascends, it will be cleansed. How can that be? But then Zai Fan took out something. But what, Brother Zai, what are you doing with that knife? If it can't be removed, then there's only one way. Brother Zai, if you have something to say, please take your time. Zai Fan's treatment sent Wu Lun flying backward. Ah, brother, why do you want to kill me? He only just noticed a bleeding gash on his neck. Here, swallow this wound-healing medicine. I told you I would, but I was worried you'd be scared, so I acted directly without discussing it. Look at your mark again. Wouldn't waiting for you to mentally prepare yourself just waste more time. Don't worry, once you reach the nascent soul stage, both that scar and the imprint will disappear. Thank you, Brother Zai. From now on, you won't be without this scar. Scene changes to an area 100,000 miles from the sect. Zhen Jiao is battling a fierce beast. Old Giant, you need to think of something, or we're both done for. There's an abandoned teleportation array 600 meters from you. I can activate it. We just absorbed a bit of spiritual essence from the treasure gourd, and now we have to use it all up. Where does that teleportation array lead? Don't. Overthinking won't help. Life's more important. Who knows, it might be your big chance. This teleportation formation looks a little familiar, doesn't it? I think I've seen it before. No time to overthink. Gotta escape fast. Genjio stepped into the formation. Meanwhile, Tuxia was sleeping peacefully when a strange star shot across the sky. Master, the sun's gone down, wake up. Look, I found a spirit lake. It's absolutely brimming with spiritual energy, and there are ruins hidden inside. I bet there are countless thousand-year spirit herbs. I sensed the aura of a golden core spirit beast. We didn't want to alert it, so Uexian and I kept quiet and continued deeper. How could it be so high? Only a golden core spirit beast. Wouldn't it easily enter the secret realm and venture into the world? What if there's actually a nascent soul beast or higher? Have they even thought of a retreat plan? How big of a storage ring would it take to hold all these treasures and spirit herbs? What kind of container would we even need? And what kind of spirit beasts are inside? As Tuxia pondered, Zioner cut in. Master, I've already thought of what you're thinking, and I've even prepared for it. This girl is getting smarter by the day. Excellent. I suppose there's nothing left for me to teach you in this regard. Your planning is incredibly thorough. Don't scare us, Master, so you're coming with us? It has been a while since I've left the sect. A little stroll outside wouldn't hurt. 3 days later. Master, we're here. Building a small wooden house here for a few days would be lovely, wouldn't it? Uexian, how did you find this place? I was chasing a fox, but it got away, sadly. It was so beautiful, completely white, not even a foot long, with purple eyes. Before she could finish, Tuxia had already caught it for Zioner. Boom, is this the one? Wow, Master, how are you so amazing? When we arrived, this fox was watching us from afar. I originally thought this fox spirit was quite cute and was going to let it go, but it dared to mock me. A mere chi refining stage level 6 spirit beast dares to mock me. Meow, meow, meow. The fox spirit's language. Heh heh. A foundation establishment stage brat is here. If you want it, you can have it. Thank you, Master. Meow, 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 let me go. Little fox, you'll live with me now. Tuxia performed a spiritual technique, enveloping his 2 young disciples in a protective shadow. Now let's head into the secret realm. The 3 of them jumped into the secret realm. Let's go. A grand path appeared before everyone's eyes. Wow, I never imagined such a massive secret realm at the bottom of the lake. Tuxia snapped his fingers. Come forth, spirit-controlling puppet artifact. Puppet heart, give me 50 spirit herb-finding puppets and 50 mineral-finding puppets. Send the rest of the puppets to the golden core spirit beast's lair to fight. Much easier this way. Next, let's see if my high nub bottle can drain this entire lake. Above the lake, the high nub bottle whirred into action. A group of spirit beasts lurked, ambushing them. They immediately roared at Tuxia, trying to scare him. That's weird. Usually everyone's terrified of me. Tukeng, which of the secret arts I gave you has the longest name? Yes, Master. It's the great anti-gravity Isman flying cannon that circles around. You always said the longer the name, the stronger its power. All right, then today I'll broaden your horizons a bit. A massive cannon was conjured. Behold the power of the great anti-gravity Isman flying cannon that circles around. Tuxia activated the attack function. Fire! They were scared stiff. The cannon fired, hitting its target. More than half the spirit beasts that weren't hit stood dumbfounded. All the ones that were hit turned to ash. Master is incredible. A chi refining cultivator killing golden core spirit beasts. Even in cultivation history, only a handful have ever managed that. While their cultivation levels are still low, I'd better seize this chance to show off a little. Otherwise, I won't get another opportunity. The spirit beasts fled. Master, maybe we could try fighting a nascent soul spirit beast if we get the chance. Tuxia flicked his disciple's head. Did you forget what I said? On the path of cultivation, stability comes first. A high-speed spirit beast, unscathed, charged toward them. Tuxia and his disciples tensed, eyes sharp. A growling lion spirit beast materialized. It appeared right behind Tuxia's two young disciples. I'm scared, big brother. Tuxia unleashed his spiritual power. What's there to be afraid of? Isn't Master right beside us? We have to face the enemy calmly now. Not bad. At least their courage and intelligence are decent. Step back. This isn't your fight. Today I'll teach you how to seal a transfer. It still growled, then instantly warped, dodging Tuxia's attack. Unexpectedly, it spread a pair of broad wings from its shoulders and flew above Tuxia's head. Heh, little cat, you think I don't know you haven't used all your strength? The formation activated, and the beast was quickly defeated. Remember this, especially in situations like this. Even if you're sure the enemy is dead, one more strike for good measure is always better. Tuxia, without hesitation, eliminated any future threats. Now that little cat has truly gone to heaven. Ha! Looks like this harvest isn't small at all. Just the spirit lake alone has already filled the high nub bottle. If I'd gone with that Zhenjiao fellow to the cave, who knows what danger I'd be facing right now. And I'd probably end up losing everything for nothing. It's so great not having that Zhenjiao guy around. Meanwhile, in the spirit demon realm, the young master of the Lingwang clan, wearing his limited edition Yi Zaya Agao skin, asked, Old Giant, how long have we been transferred here? When will we finally get back? What's the hurry? Fortune favors the bold. Since you've had the chance to infiltrate the spirit demon realm, why not forge more treasures before you leave? Besides, the beast transformation secret is the ultimate technique of the great thousand worlds, even if it's a demon. Even the venerables of this world won't be able to discern your true body, so don't worry. Gather resources here to your heart's content. Later, needing hundreds of flying swords will be child's play. Once you ascend to the Mahayana stage, the power of 10,000 swords will increase even further. Slaying immortals, shaking devils, it'll be nothing. Wouldn't that make you capable of dominating the peak of the cultivation world? No. Wait, something feels off. 10,000. Old sword, can't I just cultivate the sword of heart path? 10,000 flying swords, and not just any ordinary iron blades. Where am I supposed to find the resources to forge all that, huh? Just 10,000 flying swords, you say? Later, when you reach the tribulation transcension stage, I'll guide you to break through. We'll find that ancient divine Taoist mansion I left behind all those years ago. The treasures inside will be more than enough for you to craft tens of thousands of spirit treasures and flying swords. His eyes gleamed. A massive hand descended from the heavens, reaching for them. Gotcha. Hey kid, I'm out of here. You're on your own. Hey, old sword. A little wolf at the Foundation establishment stage dares to venture into this secret realm alone. Not bad, quite resourceful. How about becoming my disciple, the giant demon venerable? Ah, you. Are you crazy? Let me go. To all our generous donors, thank you. I'll keep working hard to serve you all. Much love, everyone. We continue with episode 15 of My Master Only Breaks Through When Facing Calamity. Immortal cultivation, endless years. 10 years flew by in a blink since the last episode. After securing the treasure in the secret realm with his two disciples, Zai Fan began to let them mature on their own. He himself spent his days cultivating alchemy, refining spirit tools, crafting puppets, and occasionally babysitting Wang Yulan's son. With no disturbance from Yi Zio Jiao, he lived peacefully and freely for 10 years. Phew, time really does fly like a dog across the fields. Unbeknownst to him, he was already 36. Now that I think about it, Wang Yulan's son, Wang Xiangji, was born and even became my disciple quite some time ago. Master, what's got you so melancholic? Yue Xian, your master, is wondering, what if I still haven't ascended to the Foundation establishment stage after another 100 years? How could that be? Master, if you haven't ascended yet, you must have a plan of your own, right? Besides, didn't you single-handedly suppress Uncle Wang not too long ago? I think Master must be cultivating some earth-shattering special cultivation technique. Master is the most amazing person in my heart. Ha. Oh, really? Am I as amazing as you say? You always like to poke fun at people. That's not good. Big brother Zai, Master. Oh, what day is it today? You inner disciples, why aren't you in the inner sect? What brings you here? Of course we came to visit Big Brother. Humph, your son Wang Xiangji is out on a mission today. You won't see him. I really did come to see you, big brother Zai. Yue Xian, both of you step back. All right, those two little rascals are gone. So what's up, big brother Zai? Can you take on another disciple? It's a friend's child. Wait. Is it your friend or his friend? I told you don't underestimate me. I'll tell you the whole story. It started 7 years ago. Back then, I was out on a mission, along with a disciple from the Heavenly Cloud sect, for an exchange in a dangerous area. We encountered a 7 Desires golden core snake. Although that disciple and I killed the snake, we inhaled the lust-inducing gas it spewed out before dying. So, you brat, you immediately... No, it's not like that. Big brother Zai, in the end, I still kept myself pure. Big brother Zai, do you know what intertwined spiritual conception is? After that cultivator and I were poisoned by the 7 Desires snake, we both tried hard to suppress it. But unexpectedly, the essence of our souls merged during that time, and later, a child was born. I know, big brother Zai, you won't believe it, but if I hadn't experienced it myself, I wouldn't believe it either. But it's true. If that's truly the case, then this child was born with a heaven-sent destiny. Perhaps a rare cultivation prodigy. All right, I'll believe you for now. What about the child's mother? Did she agree to entrust the child to you? The boy's mother passed away 2 years ago while on a mission for the Heavenly Cloud sect in Xiangxiu Jade. All right, let's go meet the disciple. Both of you wait outside Master Zai's residence. Hello, child. What's your name? Li Jing. I'm 6 years old this year. I can already recognize 1,000 characters. So do you agree to become my disciple? Yes. Uncle Wang said that if I become your disciple, I can become an immortal and fly around. Then can you tell me why you want to cultivate immortality? After I succeed in cultivation, I will make my father kneel before my mother's grave and apologize to her. Apologize to her? Actually, my father was just a victim too, but I support your idea. Now for the final step, as usual. Zai Fan gently put the boy to sleep. Wait until you pass my cultivation trial, then you'll officially be my disciple. He drifted into a deep sleep, ready for the trial. The border-crossing teleportation array that Yi Zio Jia once used here. This must be the human realm, Berserk Bear Overlord. What should we do next? Some kind of bear dog demon beast was plotting something. F-whoosh, HMPH, it growled continuously, seemingly enraged. A close-up showed its ugly, scarred face, one eye injured. With a furious swipe, it snatched a newly flying eagle midair. Humans have appeared, memories of human cities, ha, quickly send word back. We've made a great contribution this time. With this teleportation array, our Thunder Mountain tribe will surely rise. The establishment of the demon court will happen soon. Zhen Jiao, the ham hock guy, was somewhere in the border-crossing teleportation array, talking to a strange demon king. I don't know why, but I always feel like I'm in trouble. Don't. Enough thinking, just focus on the lecture. This Mahayana demon-killing technique is pretty fascinating, you know. Suga held up the rifle he'd just crafted. Finally, a sniper rifle. Even if it's a bit different from the ones in my old world, I'll give this one to Yue Xian. Once I collect a bit more data, I'll make another one for myself. Master, bad news? A large number of demons have suddenly appeared at the Xiangju border, led by Mahayana demon venerables. They say everyone in the Western Jin Kingdom was slaughtered. Is this a full-scale war between humans and demons? I've got a bad feeling that Jerk is somehow involved in this. Damn it, this is what I feared most. Those two have been with me since they were 6 or 7. I've practically raised them. They're like my own children. If we're truly forced into this battle, Su Gang, Yue Xian, listen closely. From today onwards, abandon all your missions. Stay home and cultivate the secret arts I've given you. And it's perfect timing, too. I've just finished the Soul Illusionary Realm Chamber. It's perfect for cultivation. On top of that, I'll teach you some secret escape techniques. Only then can you be safe on the battlefield. Yes, Master. Also, this is a spiritual medicine recipe. Yue Xian, you'll personally go select and purchase the ingredients. Su Gang, you need to quickly collect as many Foundation Establishment Stage Demon Beast souls, or higher, as possible. Once a truly large-scale war erupts, all disciples of Qit Thien sect from the Qi refining stage upwards must go to the front lines. Even artifact forgers and alchemists will be uniformly assigned by the sect. I need to prepare thoroughly. 3 days later, this illusionary realm chamber is the sole illusionary realm I've just created. Though cultivating here won't increase your cultivation base, it'll help you comprehend combat skills and secret techniques. However, the sole illusionary realm has a time difference compared to the real world. While it's heaven-defying, staying too long can be harmful. This is a soul replenishment pill. It can counteract the side effects of prolonged stays in the soul illusionary realm. After you take it, you can remain here for up to 2 years. But don't worry, in the real world, only 1 month will pass. Stay in here and diligently learn secret techniques and refine your combat skills. I'll visit you often in the illusionary realm. We won't let you down, Master. We promise. Time passed quickly. Within that month, 1 million demons had gathered at the Xiangju border, including 5 to 6 Mahayana demon venerables from other worlds. The demons had invaded over 10 border regions of smaller nations, leaving a trail of blood and devastation wherever they went. According to the expanding intelligence from Xiangju, all Mahayana cultivators had converged, attempting to destroy the teleportation formations the demons used to cross over. It was at this same time that a supreme one-sword immortal venerable, alone in Xiangju with a single sword, directly destroyed the interworld teleportation point and heavily wounded 2 Mahayana demon venerables before leaving. A month later, the demons retreated to a forbidden land in Xiangju, but they sent out a message. If humans attacked the forbidden land, they would destroy the seal and unleash an ancient archdemon. Finally, the human and demon races reached an agreement. Humans would not attack the forbidden land, but any demon that left the forbidden zone would face the consequences. Consequently, the sects established 3,000 defense lines around the forbidden land. Anyone who crossed into or out of the forbidden land would be killed. 1 month later. Master, how do you think our cultivation is progressing? Excellent, excellent. You've worked hard this past month. You already know the situation. Even though the demons were repelled, I have a feeling this isn't over. Those who received this notice accompany the elders from the sect to the front lines. Junior disciple Brother Su Fan, you received the news right. I was the one who recommended you to the elders. My premonition came true. I wasn't trying to provoke anyone to begin with. This time, it should be a great opportunity. The various sects have decided to unite at the Forbidden Zone's defense lines and construct a large number of 5-element cannons. By then, all artifact forgers, even Grandmaster artifact forgers, will come to the Forbidden Zone's defense lines. So I pleaded with my master to let me go with you. Then us junior artifact forgers can observe together. In that case, I truly have to thank you, brother. The next day on the flying ship, Master, stop sighing so much. It won't be that dangerous. They say there are 6 Mahayana venerables at the Forbidden Zone's front lines. Master, just think of it as a sightseeing trip. Master, look, we can see the front lines and the entrance to the Forbidden Zone. Suga lifted Zio Gang up so he could see. Suga gasped. Just how massive is it down there? Is this just an overreaction, or is it truly this big of a deal? Actually, because the demons invaded this place, it proves they've completely seized control of the spatial coordinates here. What happens if they control spatial coordinates? If they control the spatial coordinates here, even if they're not from the same world, they can still teleport a massive number of demon beasts here, provided they pay a certain price. What's more, our heavenly Tao still recognizes the demon's status. Recognizes their status? What the hell does that mean? You know, hundreds of thousands of years ago, the demons were the masters of this world. Even though they were driven out this time, heavenly Tao still acknowledges their existence. Oh, when they tried to unite the 2 realms, the demons ambitiously planned to merge the 2 worlds into one, creating a stronger world. But when the heavenly Tao was halfway through the merging process, our human race rose up and put a stop to it. However, it's a bit regrettable. Even though we stopped it, the heavenly Taos will has fractured beyond repair. What is this even? Like this? This. So now whether humans enter the demon realm or anyone enters the demon realm, the heavenly Taos won't reject them. Living in this world just feels like it got a whole new level of danger. Before, even in the fiend realm, I never heard of 2 worlds fusing like this. There's no absolute safety anywhere. Warning, warning, all personnel attention. A horde of demonic beasts has escaped from the Forbidden Zone. Thanks everyone for donating. I'll keep working hard to serve you all. Love you forever. Episode 16. My master only breaks through during calamity. The roaring demonic beasts were met with a counterattack, turning them into smoke. Above, it was a missile from some Joe Fu. Whoa, that's done then? This cannon is really powerful, but was it worth the investment? I wish I had a spell like that back then. It would have been so useful. If I just diligently cultivate for 10,000 years, that'd be fine. 10,000 years. That's way too long. Excuse me, I'm a refinement master. Elder Bai Lion introduced me. I can repair grade 5 artifacts. A grade 5 artifact. Not too tall, maybe around 2 meters. So confident, huh? Senior, do you have any spirit fire flames? If so, just standing by to help me is all I need. He clapped Tujia on the shoulder. Ah, good then, follow me now. Tujia was dragged along. Ma master, the refinement room, huh, what's this? Looks like armor. Senior, you don't really know how to repair things, do you? This armor artifact is completely shattered. Look at these claw marks here. You must have fought some massive beast, huh? Just tell me if it can be fixed or not. It's not too difficult, actually. All I need is Satuo Moyun crystal and Tianlin stone. Plus, once it's fixed, it can even increase the artifact's power by 20%. A grade 5 artifact isn't hard. Wait, what? 20%? Cough, cough. I mean, you're just a tiny 12th stage chi refining cultivator. You're not trying to pull one over on me, are you? If Senior doesn't trust me, then I'll take my leave. Hold on. Hey! He grabs Tujia's shoulder. Someone like you who can be sent to the front lines certainly isn't some street ruffian. All right, I'll go prepare the materials. I'll head back first. When I have enough, Senior, give me a shout, okay? Goodbye, scene change. Tujia wiped away imaginary sweat. Our little courtyard is finally done, so far from the main hall. And in such a safe location. Fighting isn't tiring, but doing this, so exhausting. Phew. Suddenly a hand grabbed Tujia from behind. I'm so tired. Master, can you give me a stamina recovery pill? Huh. Master, where are you? Here are the Satuo Moyun crystal and Tianlin stones. I've gathered everything. Now tell me what else you need me to do to cooperate with you. All right, Senior. Please protect me so I can take over your spirit fire. Let's begin the repair. Tujia began working on repairing the artifact. The materials fused instantly. Amazing, ice-attributed spirit fire. I've only ever heard of it before. Oh, right, Senior. We've met a few times already, but you still haven't told me your name. My name is Shan Shen. No way, he still has the energy to chat at a time like this, huh? Even though I'm helping, how can a little artifact refiner like him refine so easily? Haha, kid, when I went to find the materials, I specifically asked Elder Bai Lion, and he said you were a genius. Now it seems it's true. Elder Bai Lion is Sudaio's master, right? If you can repair this colossal spirit-heavy armor to my satisfaction this time, I'll give you a piece of Wanjing Yuanti. How does that sound? A mere 12th stage chi refining cultivator, yet his artifact refining skills are already this high. Who knows, I might need his help in the future. Then thank you very much, Senior. Aha, an unexpected harvest. Wanjing Yuanti, huh? That must be a spirit ore for crafting artifacts. My current structure seems too small. What good are a tiny bit of Satuo Moyun crystal and Tianlin stone now? Finally, it's done. The armor gleamed brightly. Phew, the armor is almost completely repaired. Senior, do you have any ice-attributed exotic treasures on you? Right now, with only defense, it's a bit of a waste. I can add a divine ability artifact to the armor. Can you help me control it properly, huh? A divine ability artifact? That's the pinnacle for a refinement master, to be able to add a divine ability to an artifact. That proves he's not far from becoming a Grandmaster refiner. These are all the ice-attributed exotic treasures I have, Master. See if any of these will work. To be flattered by a void refining Grand Elder. This feeling is truly awesome. Please help me forge an artifact, I beg you. Tujia then took something out. This is the inner core I obtained from killing a void refining ice serpent. I wonder what divine ability master can add to my heavy armor with this. If you have this, I can add an extreme ice domain to your armor, Senior. When you activate its power, ice will appear all around you. And the dragon soul, borrowing your spirit fire, will transform into a flood dragon to face your enemies with you. Good, Master, you've worked hard. Happy the fire, watch out. Ah, sorry, Master. I got too excited. All right, now we're at the most crucial step. Cooperate with me well, and if all goes smoothly, it'll only take 3 days to finish. Fusion, yes, Master, the Master began, using the essence liquid of Satuo Moyun crystal and Tianlin stones as the basic building liquid to reshape the armor. The remaining Tianlin stones were used as ink to carve spirit runes. Finally, before completing the shaping, the Flood Dragon's inner core was placed into the core. The Flood Dragon materialized, and the divine artifact was instantly forged. Whoa, don't be alarmed. This is just the strange phenomenon of my magic treasure. Master Tujia, here's Wanjing Yuanti and 20,000 spirit stones. I'm giving them to you. When he returned, Tujia had fallen asleep. Exhausted, he went to test the product. That T-Rex bear, do you dare come out and fight me? Utterly confident. Oh, so your new armor's given you courage, has it? Enough talk. The rules are the same as always, surrender or die. Today, you're the one who dies. I never said I couldn't kill you, but you won't find it easy to kill me either. You think you're some integration stage mighty cultivator, capable of a direct assault. Then go on, try it. One day later, the demon race and demonic beasts attacked the borders of Zushin Gate. A colossal ancient insect burrowed out of the ground, assaulting our troops. Something up above shot down. The ancient insect immediately panicked. What was that? A day after that, cultivating senior killed a void refinement stage demonic beast. All the Forbidden Zone defenses managed by Zushin Gate began a fierce offensive, wiping out extremely powerful golden core stage demonic beasts. But it was the perfect time for me to try out the sniper rifle Master just gave me. I think I aim like this, then pull the trigger. Whoosh, right on target. The feeling of being able to shoot down demonic beasts from 1,000 meters away is absolutely incredible. I think I'm in love with this gun. Below, Tukeng rushed into battle, performing a seal art with his hand gestures. Hey, you're a rookie, and you're already pulling out big moves. What if things get dangerous later? Don't mind him. Besides, once he runs out of spiritual energy, he'll retreat. Anyway, there's a senior protecting him. Even if he really dies, he'll only have himself to blame. The Earth Escape art deployed. Lava surged forth from underground through a seal art, instantly incinerating the horde of demonic beasts. The lava giant's fangs, an upgraded version of the lava art, rapidly mutated and spread. The mounted demonic beasts above suddenly charged, attacking the horde. Tukeng nimbly dodged. One approached Tukeng. Not good, whoosh, someone save him. The golden core stage demonic beast's experience is mine. Heh heh. HMPH, don't think Master only gave you a magic artifact. I have one too. Tukeng immediately pulled out the Grand Wind Cannon, a Pill Master's artifact, aimed it precisely and fired instantly. Demonic beasts rained down. Times have changed, huh? These youngsters are so strong now, truly formidable. Whose junior is this? Such powerful magic, and they haven't even fully matured yet. I guess we'll find out when we ask. Oh right, you're usually content doing nothing and staying home. What brings you to me then? Haha. I want to know who helped you forge that heavy armor you wore yesterday when you defeated the great beast. Haha him. I haven't made any progress at all, yet I managed to defeat that demonic beast. It must have been thanks to the divine artifact's wondrous power hidden within that heavy armor. So you want my artifact refiner to help you craft something? Haha, I'm not telling you. I've already prepared all the materials for the artifact. All I'm missing now is a Grandmaster artifact refiner. Isn't it your turn to work with Elder Balian? Why are you eyeing my artifact refiner? Besides, your cultivation and combat strength have suppressed me for years. Do you really think I'll let you suppress me any longer? I'm not telling you. What are you going to do about it? Do you know what Junior Sister Liuling likes recently? Cough, cough. What does Junior Sister Liuling like? Haha, I'm not telling you that either. Damn it. Punch, punch, punch. That Grandmaster, he likes to keep a low profile. Wait for me to ask him first, okay? Besides, he's only an artifact refiner right now, not a Grandmaster. He doesn't want any trouble. Fine, you go ask him. I'll wait. By the way, Junior Sister Liuling. Junior Sister Liuling really likes to go sightseeing in Taeyun Immortal City recently. It's a shame she has no one to go with, so she can only cancel her plans. I'll go ask. I'll pretend to be ill and ask to swap shifts. You cover for me. Don't worry, with the warship guarding us, there won't be any problems. Poof, vanishes without a trace. HMPH, truly a lovesick fool. Inside the grand courtyard of Ziffin Palace, Old Two sensed something. Sniff, sniff. The smell of blood. So the front lines are in fierce battle already. To think I can smell the stench of blood and scattered bones even here. Wow, that's gruesome. What are those two little brats up to now? So, Master, are we having egg soup tonight? We're researching what kind of egg this is. Or perhaps we should hatch it so little fox Ziohua has a new companion. Forget it. It's not worth much. It's just a hawk egg. At best, it's only golden core stage, and it's terribly ugly. Oh, what a shame. I found this egg in the bone void of a golden core stage demonic beast. The bone void is a demonic race artifact with spatial storage capabilities. Eat eggs. Eat eggs, bone void. Good disciple, you've reminded me. Tugs at his hair and thought I remember reading about this once. In ancient times, the demonic race also had artifact refiners, though they called them something different. Back then, the demonic race possessed a complete system of runes. It said they even had a special treasure that could record the will of runes to be passed down to later generations, refining demonic crystal artifacts. But ever since humanity rose, this runic system has been broken. Later, human artifact refiners gained control of runes, but they couldn't form a complete system. Most were formed from natural treasures. Remember, when you kill a demonic beast later, you must check for any treasures related to runes, got it? You're pulling my hair again? I'm an adult now, let go of my braid. Junior brother, too, quickly come here. The Grandmaster Artifact Refiner has arrived. We need to prepare the 5-element giant cannons. Grandpa, Chuckles, I was so happy I forgot. Sorry. Front line, Zushin Gate, Ocean Sector 2. Everyone gather quietly. Someone is about to address the campaign. Huh, isn't Master the main character this time? Master isn't very skilled with these types of artifacts. This is the top Grandmaster Artifact Refiner of our Xiangju, Senior Shanyu. It's probably only a matter of time until he advances to Great Grandmaster. Senior brother saw, how powerful is that 5-element giant cannon? Is it strong? Its destructive power is a bit greater than the cannons on our warships. And because there are so many of them, when combined, they can even injure a Great Ascension stage demonic venerable. Huh, it doesn't look that strong, though. Junior brother, too, don't think this cannon is weak just because it's your first time seeing it. This is our warship. You know, the Heavenly Artifact Sect from the Central Continent is the most formidable artifact forging sect in the entire cultivation world. Even the auxiliary cannons on these battleships are incredibly powerful, so imagine the 5 elements cannon. It's several times stronger. Did I make it that obvious? He's too perceptive. Time's up. Everyone take out the components you received earlier, engrave the talismanic scripts, and assemble them completely. He immediately began assembling the components. Yes, sir. Everyone followed suit, and the pieces quickly came together. Incredible. He truly lives up to his reputation as a grandmaster. This basically sets up an assembly line method for artifact forging. And the pre-made talismans these guys prepared. They fit together with 80% accuracy. Each one is as precise as a laser-engraved piece. If I wanted to achieve this level of accuracy myself, I'd probably need to reach the foundation establishment stage. The supremely powerful cannon appeared. The 5 elements cannon took shape and embedded itself into the void. If a great demon were to ever come here and try to destroy it, they'd first have to break through this spatial barrier. The inspiration I gained this time is significant. Honestly, in terms of civilization, the cultivation world isn't really that far behind modern times. For instance, if this cannon could be miniaturized into a portable version, that would be amazing. At that point, it would truly be humanity's nuclear deterrent. Junior brother Sue, care to join me for another look around? No thanks, I want to find a talisman hall. I'm going to explore the back streets of Immortal City Frontline. Young master, why don't you stay for a cup of tea? I have a little treasure here I'd love to show you, something to broaden your horizons. Oh, young master, I have a few things I don't quite understand about cultivation. Could you enlighten me? The red light districts and various establishments in this Immortal City Frontline are certainly plentiful. I wonder if any naive young cultivators have been lured in yet. Young Taoist, let go of Su Gang, get away from me. Stop annoying me. My master once told me that women affect the speed of spellcasting. Please keep your distance. If you keep pestering me, I won't hold back. Whose master is he anyway? Su Gang, what in the world? Bop. Ow, master, SH Shifu, why are you here? Tell me what happened just now. It's just. A female cultivator kept trying to drag me to a pink pavilion. She wouldn't let go. They were all women, claiming they felt unwell and wanted my help. What could I do? So I told them, if you're feeling unwell, don't bother strangers on the street. Just drink plenty of warm water, that's all. Even my little sister knows that drinking warm water keeps you healthy. I don't know anything about their problems. They should handle their own business. I guess that's what angered them, so we ended up on the fighting stage. After getting on the stage, I fought 48 female Foundation establishment cultivators. I didn't lose a single match. I couldn't let Master lose face. He's so full of himself. These 2 brats aren't just straight men of steel. They're more like straight men of titanium alloy. The next day, whispers filled Immortal City Frontline. Magistrate Tai is furious. That's right. People are saying he destroyed 48 flowers. A perverted male cultivator who only targets women. If any women encounter him, remember to flee immediately or you'll be finished. Su Gang's face went stiff. Zio Gang, this is a face-changing mask. Wear it before we return to the sect. You are absolutely not to take it off without my permission, understand? And Yue Xian, whenever you have time later, please properly discipline your senior brother, all right? I've already given up on teaching him about that, master. I've already given up on teaching him about that, master. Ah, drink plenty of warm water, huh? Because of Su Gang's mess earlier, I only got halfway through my stroll before leaving. Good thing it's still early. Where are the talismans? Talismans. Isn't that Pang Fu, my old acquaintance? What? This is his shop. It's completely deserted. Only the cashier is inside. Oh, Master Su, Pang Fu wailed dramatically. Please save me. I never thought my first encounter with a major merchant guild outside the sect would be this disastrous. I had no information before coming here, and now I find that all the market stalls have already been divided up by others. Whether it's the selling price or the purchase price, I can't compete with those big merchant guilds. Wah! Good heavens, I thought it was something serious. You hardly ever struggle in the business world, so why don't you adapt your thinking a little? If there's no market for you, then make this empty space into a market. Isn't that simple? Start your own market. HMPH, I have a brilliant idea. Care to hear it? Inside a shop on the rear frontline battleground of Immortal City. Of course I want to hear it, Master Su. Please tell me. We'll stick to our old rules. If it succeeds, there will naturally be a reward. There are tens of millions of cultivators gathered along this 30,000-mile frontline. 30,000 miles. Do you understand what that means? Master Su, stop being so cryptic. Haha, listen closely. Along that 30,000-mile frontline, you first need to spend 400 spirit stones to set up a network of communication artifacts linked by spirit cannons. Then spend another 200 spirit stones to create a special central information processing artifact placed right in the middle of the frontline. A news network and an information processing center? Exactly. After that, we forge a small artifact. Just imbue it with 3 types of talismans: spirit gathering, light imaging, and message transmitting, and the finished product won't even cost 2 spirit stones. It can receive headquarters messages and holographic images, and even send information back to headquarters. If we just popularize this is an incredibly grand concept. Master, I understand. I only said a little and you already got it. You truly are a commercial prodigy. Damn this money. I can't let it slip through my fingers. Exhales a sigh of relief. You're the one, Master Su. You'll be my master for life. Thank you for guiding this lost soul. Just you wait. Within 5 years, I'll offer Master Su at least 10 million spirit stones. He puffed up a bit, then Pang Fu spun into a blur, zooming away. Whoa, that's wild, old man, ha ha ha. So that's senior brother Pang Fu's flying technique, huh? It actually suits his build pretty well. But it looks like it won't be long before Nokia pops up in our cultivation world, eh? Hee hee, guess I'll be the one to invent it this time. Scene shifts to the demon spirit world, where pig trotters are cultivating their chi luck. Tusk, I've been transmigrated here for quite a while now, haven't I? If I'd known, I wouldn't have shown off so much back then. Now it's hard to get away. Even though my current strength has reached the demonic nascent soul stage, I've ended up masquerading as the 3rd young master of the giant demon sacred land in the demon spirit world. Originally, that wasn't a problem at all. But not long ago, the Bear Demon clan sent news. They'd found a teleportation array that can cross over to the other side, allowing safe passage to the human realm. And what's more, the invasion plan for the human realm has already begun. Kid, the reason. Are you worried the human realm will be invaded? Is that why you're not even bothering to hide your human ears anymore? What else could it be? That teleportation array? It's definitely because of me. I don't know what the human realm situation is like now. I feel like I'm betraying them. You're overthinking it. The demon clan hasn't even shown a blade of grass in the human realm. They're probably hiding in the ancient demon forbidden land right now. That's just the first step of the demon clan's plan. What do you know about the demon clan's plan? Never mind, you wouldn't understand even if I told you. Just know that the Great War of the Two Realms will begin very soon. In the end, who will win the Great War of the Two Realms? When two worlds clash, the key to victory depends on the peak strategies of both realms and the destiny of each individual within them. The human race's ultimate strategy is only a little bit more formidable than the demon spirit realms. Besides, even if that peak expert were to meet an unexpected end, wouldn't we still have you, this carefree human sleeper agent, who stumbled into the Yi clan? So just relax and wait. At the very least, don't worry about matters of life and death. Life and death, reincarnation, responding to the heavenly Tao. Who can truly revive the ancient and become immortal? If such a thing exists, it would only be a tragedy. Fine, then. For now, I'll just focus on my cultivation. I just hope our human race's ultimate strategy will lead to a smooth victory. Meanwhile, at Su Ziffin's frontline courtyard. Big Brother Su, apologies for bothering you. I heard a few days ago you went to Immortal City Market looking for a talisman treasure but didn't find it. Look, I just happened to dig up a rather strange stone, so I brought it over for you to take a look. Damn, how does this Wang Wulan always find such strange things? Is his luck stat for treasures so high that the heavens decided to poison his romance luck instead? Well, let's see it then. Yes, this is a flowing bright stone. It's much more valuable than what I initially thought I'd found. A flowing bright stone. I've only ever seen those in books. The sun and moon talismans on it can even control the flow of time. I want it. Wait, if it's for talismans, then Big Brother Sue, please keep it. What? You're just giving it to me. Aren't you heartbroken? Ha ha ha, we're brothers, big brother, why say such a thing? Though when I first found it, I immediately felt that this must. It was definitely no ordinary item, but I thought it through carefully. Only by giving it to you can its true value be fully realized. Besides, you're the master of my 2 children, so giving this to you is absolutely the right thing to do. Su Ziffin thinks. This item, if he just casually found any artifact refining Grandmaster, he could trade it for an immortal artifact. Even if he took it to the heavenly artifact sect in the central continent, they'd support him all the way until he ascended to Mahayana. But if you give it to me, you'll only get a thank you in return from me. Saying thank you. Big brother, we're not just brothers, we'll be family from now on. A simple thank you is more than enough. Your kindness in helping me when I needed it, I'll definitely remember this profound debt. Wang Wulan. He truly lives up to his reputation. What a genuinely noble person. All right then. The kind of talisman inside the flowing bright stone is an essential item I've wanted to craft recently, but it's been impossible to acquire. I couldn't even find a high-grade substitute, but I truly want to refine this treasure artifact. The reason is, it's connected to my cultivation base. At first, I honestly just wanted to quietly wait for my great tribulation to arrive and ascend automatically. But ever since Su Gang and Yue Xian advanced to the foundation establishment stage, I realized my state of mind isn't as indifferent as it used to be. I can accept my disciples being one cultivation stage above me, but their speed of progress is truly beyond my imagination. If they keep this up, in a dozen years, Su Gang and Yue Xian could reach the Golden Core stage, and even Xiang Zhai and Jing Zai might reach foundation establishment. If I'm still stuck at the Qi refining stage by then, the weakest master, no matter how calm I pretend to be, I won't be able to bear it. So now I need to shorten this time frame a bit to outplay the system and reach foundation establishment ahead of schedule. Su Ziffin pulled out the time chamber blueprint. Fortunately, it's possible now. I can start building a model of the time chamber. Unlike the illusory functions of a soul illusion formation, the time chamber can genuinely increase one's cultivation. Once activated, time inside the time chamber will flow twice as fast as in the outside world. That means in just over 60 years, I could break through to the foundation establishment stage. But the basis for its construction and operation relies on the supreme law of this world, the law of time. In other words, it requires many talismans to be combined. Time talismans are incredibly rare, but Wulan this time. It's been given to me. No mistake, this luminous stone contains time runes, and they're the highest grade. Sun and moon runes. All I need to do is refine the runes from the gem, engrave them into my blueprint, then go into closed-door cultivation to comprehend them. Once I grasp the runes, I'll successfully create a time acceleration chamber and advance to the foundation establishment stage. My current Qi condensation strength already lets me challenge foundation establishment cultivators. With my artifacts, I could even take on Golden Core demonic beasts. Just imagine what I'll be capable of after this breakthrough. Haha, it's truly exciting. 6 months later, at the peak of Su Tiffin's residence in Zushan Gate. It's been 5 months since my disciples, and I returned to Zushan Gate, escorting the warship. It took me 3 full months just to comprehend the sun and moon time runes. The remaining time I've dedicated to refining and researching how to make the time acceleration chamber operate as long as possible. Unfortunately, I've made no progress. It seems I'll have to resort to the stupid method. I'll use the most readily available spacetime crystals to fuel the time acceleration chamber. 1 caddy of spacetime crystals can power a small chamber for 5 years. 1 caddy of spacetime crystals costs 10 million spirit stones. So for 2 Gia, that's 1.2 billion spirit stones. That's not much. What the hell, that's an absolute fortune. What's more, spacetime crystals can only be mined in the absolute void. That means you have to go deep into the central continent to buy them easily. But even in the central continent, space-time crystals are incredibly rare. Without solid connections, it's impossible to acquire them. And just like that, my personal fortune is depleted again for advancement. All those spirit stones I used to have flowing like water. I'll never see them again, hee. Pretty amazing, huh? Sai, you want to learn too? What are you kids doing? Are you teaching your junior brother some spells? Ha. Master, do you know what Little Fourth's most amazing spell is? What? Is it the little spirit feather art? Ha, nope, it's the light shadow art. Little Fourth's light shadow art is super powerful now. Come on, junior brother, show master. Yes, senior sister. Little Fourth then performed a few moves for Suji to see. Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? Did you imagine all of this, or have you seen it before? Master, this is all from my imagination within the immortal Holy Land. Little Fourth proudly tried to hide himself from Master's sight. My eyes are watering. Yes, senior sister. The little one then continued to use his vanishing spell, disappearing in a flash. Where did he go? Inner thought, these kids are getting stronger and stronger. Ho, well done. My weakest disciple is already so heaven-defying. What should I do? If I couldn't sense his aura, I wouldn't even notice the kid. Hee, let me test you a bit then. Suji looked smug. A gentle breeze began to blow, then a stronger wind. Zioner remained standing there calmly. Rain poured down, sunlight pierced through, mist settled, umbrellas bloomed, grass grew in abundance. You have a mushroom on your head? Master. At just 7 years old, using light shadow art, you can hide yourself amidst all environmental factors. All right, come out now. Aren't you afraid your senior sister will give you a beating? Hee, sure enough, I can't fool Master. Hey, you little brat, you dare to climb on your senior sister's head. Ah, senior sister, I'm sorry. Ha. With a thought, Suji conjured an illusory tiger. Now, Little Fourth, use your light shadow art to make a rabbit. Yes. Little Fourth then conjured a rabbit as Suji instructed. The little rabbit trembled before the fierce Tiger King. The fierce Tiger King roared, startling the rabbit. Suji mused, if this is a snow rabbit, why does it have snow? He added a bit more difficulty. All right, I'll add a bit more difficulty for you then. Snow fell, a heavy blizzard. It was fundamentally impossible to tell this was created by illusion magic. It looked exactly like the real thing. Little Fourth's mind raced, calculating, this way. No, not this way. CPU overload, boom. Master, I can't do it anymore. You're only 7, Little Fourth. Being able to do this much is already incredibly impressive. Do you like light shadow art? No, I love it. That way I can create the world I like. A world where my mother is. I know my mother is dead, but I can use this to bring her back to life. From now on, your senior brothers and senior sisters will be your family. Su Ting, deeply moved, naturally nestled into Suji's embrace. Suji's thoughts, Wang Yulan, I guarantee you'll have a major decisive battle in the future. In the cultivation chamber, Suji conjured a set of magic tools for Su Ting. These are various spells. Pick whichever ones you want to learn. No need to rush, take your time choosing. Master, I've chosen. Illusory pupil art, charm soul art, spirit imbue art, soul capture art, 5 elements shaping art, 5 elements trap art, heavenly shadow art. Inner thought, to walk the path of a shadow person with such a clean, bright appearance. That truly suits his nature. Only methods that don't match one's outward appearance can create extraordinary difficulties. This kid not only has extremely high talent, but his will and disposition are also very much like mine. Take these spells and study them slowly. If there's anything you don't understand or need to ask, just come to me anytime. Yes, Master. Su Ting then left. Someone was secretly watching from behind. Master, you're playing favorites. I want to learn powerful skills like Little Fourth too. Wang Xiangji's chamber. Illusionary sword chi transformation. Wang Xiangji was diligently cultivating his array within the illusion array. It seemed he had reached a critical moment in his cultivation. Inner thought. This kid, Wang Xiangji, either goes out on missions or stays with his father. It's rare for him to return here, but as soon as he did and saw Little Fourth's tremendous progress, he got anxious. Seeing that, he immediately buried himself in cultivation. He also wanted to show off for Suji, who was entering the array. Wang Xiangji was battling a pack of super beasts within the illusion spell. The super beasts attacked Wang Xiangji, roaring. Respond to me. Thunder Sword Heavenly Dragon Guardian Body. He immediately unleashed the Wind Sword, controlling his swordsmanship with his thoughts. The Wind-Thunder Fusion dual swords obeyed his command, imbued with the intent of wind and thunder, and won the battle. He truly possessed the demeanor of a master swordsman. Pioneer, you've grasped the first form of the wind lightning secret art so quickly. You're already stronger than your senior brothers and sisters. But remember, when facing trouble, stay calm and collected. Don't act rashly or carelessly. Those feline demonic beasts just now, even though they were only at chi refinement stage 6, were far more challenging than those at stage 7 or 8. Master, I understand. This was actually my first successful attempt today. I'm still a long way from using this technique perfectly. Besides, it's all thanks to your earlier guidance, Master. All right, I'll demonstrate it for you again so you can grasp it better. Create 10 Foundation Establishment Stage Demonic Beasts in the Illusion. Make it a challenge. 10 Foundation Establishment Stage Demonic Beasts. Master, dying once still hurts, you know. Still worried about me, huh? Stop chattering and watch closely. I'm only doing this once. The Master then vanished. Hey, Master, where'd you go? Don't scare me like that. Subtle wind Buddha's face step, subtle wind lightning intent, they're all dead. Understand. The essence of this technique is the combined effect of wind and lightning elements, using the least spiritual energy to exploit an enemy's weaknesses. How exactly do you do that? So fast. He's entered a state of enlightenment, very much like myself back then. It seems all the disciples I've taken in have exceptional talent. Each one will become a powerful expert someday. As their master, I can't afford to be lazy either. Tomorrow, even if it means losing everything, I must gather enough space-time branches to quickly cultivate to a breakthrough. Junior brother, quickly, help me craft those 2 magic treasures. Now that you mention it, that pig trotters fellow has been gone for quite a while. It's not bad, just... I kind of miss that pig trotters. Never mind, the priority is to quickly find the space-time branches. The demonic spirit realm's giant devil holy land. That's where that pig trotters fellow is residing right now. Old man, when will you have collected enough chi origin spirits? Secret communication, rubbing my temples, I'm stuck here, practically turning into a demon myself. If nothing unexpected happens, there are still 50 years to go. Just stay here quietly during this time. I think you're quite comfortable as the young master here. During these 50 years, use your status as young master to gather spirit stones, heavenly and earthly treasures, spirit ores, or whatever else you can find. Your resource-gathering speed here will be much faster than in the mortal realm. You're right. As the young master of this holy land of the giant devil, even the minor clan leaders and integration stage demonic beasts in the demonic realm have to show me respect. It's just that the demonic chi in this holy land is too dense. I'm not quite used to it yet. You'll be doing great things later, but for now, what is this compared to that? Back then, for one demonic sword, I hid in the heavenly demon realm for 10,000 years. Didn't he just spend 10,000 years in the heavenly demon realm to steal someone's demonic sword? Haha, in cultivation, how can you call it stealing? Besides, they're demonic cultivators. They're all guilty. It's perfectly normal for me to take things from them. Wait another 50 years. After 50 years, I will definitely return to the human realm. Otherwise, I'll always feel uneasy. Oh, why are you so obvious? How embarrassing. Time flies. 50 years later, he emerged from seclusion. Fan. Since when did this alarm bird start speaking other sentences? Did it gain sentience? Master, what's wrong? Has your great calamity arrived? Don't worry. I'm just researching a secret life-prolonging technique. My great calamity is still a long way off. I finally managed to get close to Foundation Establishment. Why do I feel like I'm about to die? Master, please ascend to the Foundation Establishment stage. I beg you, Master, please stop pursuing the legendary flawless Foundation Establishment. Master, please drink this. Yes, it's the reversing spirit origin. It can extend your life by 100 years. No need. I've only just managed to spend so much time reaching my great calamity. You want me to extend it even further? Dream on. But it's been 50 years. Gang and Yue Xian have both advanced to the Golden Core realm. Xiang Kai and Jing Zai's cultivation has also reached the Foundation Establishment stage. Very good, I am very pleased. It's just a shame my body hasn't grown at all. Your spirit roots were awakened late, but if someone else had them, they wouldn't even dare to ask for such talent. In fact, I, your master, admire you all greatly. Seeing all 4 of you achieve so much, I, your master, no longer have any worries. Now I, your master, am seeking traces of the Supreme Great Tao. You don't need to worry about my current state. Master, you're already incredibly powerful. There's no need to seek that Supreme Great Tao. Now that your great calamity is approaching, please only focus on preserving your life essence. Don't think about anything else. Master, please drink this entire bottle of life essence. Yes, Master, drink it. We can't live without you. You are all good children. Don't worry, your master will surely succeed. This 5 elements supreme treasure is as precious as this, so keep it and use it. Zioner, you used a binding spiritual technique on Master 2Ka? You little rascal. Master, this time I will take charge for you. Even if you're 100% confident, I must still provide an extra layer of protection for you. Damn it, no, I don't want this. Thank you all for donating to me. I will try my best to serve everyone. Forever love everyone. Episode 18 of the series. My master only breaks through during his great calamity. Don't you know how precious my time is? Don't you know how much money I've spent to waste all this time? Master, please don't blame me. Damn it, release me quickly. This is the path I, your master, have chosen. What you're doing is harming me. 2Ka shook his head vigorously. I don't care about master's path. I just want master to live with us. No, I'm begging you, Zioner. Help 2Ka open his mouth. Zioner took out some liquid, preparing to force-feed 2Ka. Gang and the other disciples were watching intently when suddenly a hand reached out from behind and grabbed Zioner's braids. Ow, so you two think your master is old and can be defied, huh? Yue Xian, you're at peak golden core, take that back. Your master understands your good intentions, but this. Put it away. HMPH. Master, give yourself 1 month. By then I will. If master doesn't break through to foundation establishment, he'll automatically take the origin essence you prepared. Everyone, stand up. You kids really don't know your master's methods, do you? There's nothing I can't handle. Master knows what to do. The final tribulation day. Master has reached the critical moment. We all need to keep a close watch. Yue Xian, if things go south, will rush in immediately and give master the origin essence pill. Junior brother Su, you're in charge of using illusions to knock master out. Senior brother and Xiang Zhai, you'll stop master's spirit body. Move fast, don't take more than a minute. Understood. Outside Suji's cultivation chamber, the disciples waited anxiously for the results they'd long hoped for. Inside the cultivation chamber, Suji meditated, boosting his cultivation. What if this useless system of mine doesn't come through? What then? I know before this system could only hide powerful cultivators probing, but it never showed any other uses. System, don't let me down. I need to increase my cultivation so the audience has something to follow, understand? 30 minutes until the Great Tribulation. Please prepare, host. It's coming soon. Finally, after all this effort, the foundation establishment stage is almost here. If this continues, I won't be outdone by my disciples. I hope after this upgrade, the system will have some new features. If there were a gacha system or a shopping mall, that'd be even better. First, let's get rid of the rotten stuff. Now for the unlimited cultivation techniques and martial artifacts. 10 consecutive draws, high-grade items guaranteed. Hehe, 1 draw, 10,000 draws. Daydreaming aside, somewhere else, Zhenjia was preparing to do something. It's been over 60 years. I can finally go home. Lad, are you sure you won't stay? Your status among the demon beasts is growing higher and higher. When the human race comes, or when you become the lord of the demon race, you could stop the war between them. Then you'd be a hero of the human race. Your idea is excellent, Elder, but I still have unfinished business in the human realm. If I follow your words, who knows how long I'll have to wait. My parents are waiting for me to return, and the grudge of my broken engagement remains unavenged. I can't wait any longer. Even if there's a war between the two races, I want to become a hero of the human race honorably, not by waiting for an opportunity to fall into my lap. You truly want to return? Why are you talking so much today? I must go back. I've already figured out my excuse. Just say I hibernated in a secret realm for 60 years, cultivating, until the nascent soul stage. Very well, I'll help you restore the teleportation array. But before you return to the human realm, I have something to tell you. The demon race's interrealm teleportation array is broken. Some things are simply destined to happen. Even without you, someone else will eventually achieve it. Meanwhile, in the human realm, in an underground cave near Quetian Gate, an interrealm teleportation array activated. At the same time at Suji's residence, the disciples were intently staring at something. Whoa, purple chi from the east, 3,000 li, 5-colored auspicious clouds welcoming a sage. Everyone look. The 5-colored auspicious clouds are radiating divine light. This must be Master's 5 elements art. Master, did he succeed? Suji's cultivation data was transforming, spiritual energy surging throughout his body. Danshan space. 99 zhang, 399 zhang, 699 zhang. The Danshan space expanded to 999 zhang. Ha, not bad. I can finally return. Suji immediately retracted his aura and returned to reality. He then stepped out. All disciples bowed respectfully. Master, congratulations on your successful breakthrough. It seems I can only stay in this world and painstakingly guide these kids to success, hee. Come on, kids, rise. Master already told you, your master is so formidable, there's nothing he can't handle, right? Your master is now at the foundation establishment stage, while you disciples are all at the golden core stage. Now this master can suppress you all with just one hand. Wait, why is such intense cold intent suddenly appearing? This is the symbol of the bloody light of annihilation, a sect warning. Attention all disciples of Quetian Gate, the demon race is attacking. Immediately evacuate Quetian Gate and head north. Do not return to the sect without a summons. The Heaven's Scryer mirror has sounded the alarm. If the sect is destroyed by demon beasts, no revenge is to be sought. What's happening? Hurry, let's pack up. Quickly, go. This is serious. What are you standing there for? Hurry and pack your things. Call Marshal Uncle Wang. We have to go. I just barely escaped one tribulation. If I stay in the sect, I won't survive. Yes, good thing I prepared beforehand. I gave Wang Wulan the fastest flying artifact. This time it helped quite a bit. Suji, Wang Wulan, and the disciples swiftly sped away from Quetian Gate. In the human realm, Zhenjia was casting a formation. Lao Jian, we're finally back. What's this? This isn't good. This is a demon race artifact, an interrealm teleportation plate. That demon venerable's great disciple hid it on you. It seems this place isn't safe for long. I'll guide you faster, hehe. A hand gently stroked Zhenjiao's head. This feeling. My adorable little disciple, this master has waited for you for so long. Finally, the day you return to the human realm has come. As a reward, this master will slaughter all living beings in the human realm on your behalf. What do you say? Taking advantage of the opportunity, they quickly gathered, preparing to launch a full-scale invasion of the human realm. From now on, the human realm will have to change its name. Hehe, don't you want to watch, my good disciple? Zhenjiao trembled with fear. Suddenly, a spatial rift sucked Zhenjiao in immediately, and he vanished. A teleportation. Observing the entire process, furious, gnashing his teeth. The chess piece is gone. Oh well, it's useless anyway. Slaughter all those small sects, then gather with those wastes in the ancient demon-forbidden land. The demon race attacked and occupied all the small sects in the human realm. A full-scale massacre was underway, seizing a part of the human continent before continuing. Consider it war spoils. On the two-realm battlefield of Quetian Gate, that old man said my fate held a tribulation. I never thought it would truly be like this. But it's good. No destruction, no new beginning. It's just a pity that Quetian Gate is no more. It's in my hands now. Thankfully, the sect members evacuated in time, preserving enough for us to rebuild. This way, I won't have shamed our ascended ancestors. All the cowards fled, huh? Ha! You demons, even if it's just me commanding these fleets, I'll show you. All Fuzhou fortresses load rounds. Prepare to fire. You'll witness the true resilience of humanity. Don't mistake us for the easy prey we were tens of millennia ago. Zhenjiao stared, dumbfounded at the unfolding horror, the endless ocean, where Yi Xiaojia was transported. Lao Jian, you knew this was coming, didn't you? It wasn't knowing, more like. A very educated guess. Then why didn't you say anything? The great demon venerable is infamous in the demon spirit realm for his peerless strategies. The moment he arrived, the entire Xiangzhu was wiped out. I told you I gave you so many hints, but you just wouldn't listen. If I'd spelled it out, your face would have given everything away. You'd be dead. Do you really think those demon venerables are saints? He gripped the hilt of his sword, a frustrated growl rumbling in his chest. A short while later, Zhen Jiao encountered someone on the path. Fellow Taoist. Well met, fellow Taoist. Have you heard of the Central Continent Sword King sect led by the Great Ascension Venerable? Your bones feel strong and resilient. Care to join us? Do you know what's happening near the Xiangzhu border by the teleportation array? Question Gate. It was completely incinerated by the demon venerable of the demon race. Yes, I heard their supreme elder sacrificed himself, taking down several demon venerables with him. A glorious death, but it didn't hurt them much. The two elders, they couldn't hold them back. Luckily, Big Brother Su was there for us, otherwise we wouldn't have escaped that catastrophe. Has bad news truly spread so fast? Given the current situation, I fear the surrounding nations near Xiangzhu won't last more than a few days. Pull yourselves together. We must always look forward. This time, I plan to cut our losses and head straight for Central Continent. It's also a chance to witness the most powerful continent in the heart of the cultivation world. Wu Lun Kinger, will you come with me? With my status as a dual master of alchemy and artifact crafting, we won't have to worry about making a living there. It's true, Big Brother Sue, you care about us the most, don't you, my love? Then we'll trouble Big Brother Sue. Come on, brothers, after all these years, why are we still being so formal? Ahead is the Yue Xian teleportation array. Start planning your routes to Central Continent. Once we've teleported, we'll continue our journey. As for resisting evil forces, that's Zhen Jiao's problem. Even if they try to force the burden of saving the world on me, they'd better give me another 5,000 years first. I need to take good care of my disciples and friends first. And myself, of course. Once I've cultivated to become unrivaled under heaven, who could possibly stop me then? Ha ha ha. Whoa, what colossal thing is that flying? Trying to scare me? I've leveled up, you know. Master, everyone here wants to teleport somewhere just like us. So many people, and they're all nascent soul stage or higher. Who knows when it'll be our turn? HMPH. We need to be careful not to cross them. These guys could crush us with a flick of their wrist. A heavy hand clapped onto Su Ji's shoulder. Master Su, fancy meeting you here. What a twist of fate. This guy always praises me so much. Haha, Senior Shan Yue's boisterous greeting is as strong as ever. Damn it, no wonder he's a great elder of the void refinement stage with such explosive strength. Which continent are you all headed for? Silence fell. Central Continent. Not bad. I was planning to visit Central Continent myself. If you don't mind, perhaps we could travel together. Of course not, Senior. With you it'll be much safer. He's a void refinement stage grand elder. Don't offend him. Don't. Get out of the way. Senior sister, Master is truly amazing. A grand elder in the Great Ascension stage is willing to befriend him. Naturally, Master just prefers to keep a low profile. In my opinion, becoming a sect master would be trivial for him. Plus, Master's talent is exceptional. Whether it's artifact forging or alchemy, he's incredibly skilled. Just like this senior here, he must have asked Master to forge an artifact for him. Haha, I've stumbled upon a master again. How lucky. Befriending such a promising artifact refiner is definitely the right move. They proceeded to the teleportation array. Whoosh, instantly they were transported. Central Continent, Immortal City. Su Ji and his disciples had finally found temporary refuge. The constant threat that had loomed over Xiangzhou was gone. Ah, the Foundation establishment stage is indeed on another level. No, it truly isn't. My soul, spirit, and spiritual power have all increased tenfold. With my current cultivation, I can already forge nascent soul-level puppets. Once I've ensured the stability of the puppet army, I'll proceed with upgrading them. Next time danger strikes, I won't be caught so off guard. Master, now that we're in Central Continent, what are your plans? Judging by your faces, have you two cooked up something? Master, you're so multifaceted. Simply establishing a merchant guild or a family would be a total waste of your talents. So, Master, let's establish a sect together. A sect. A sect. Establish a small sect in some secluded spot. That actually doesn't sound half bad. Yay, I'll be the first disciple, ha. Master, I've already thought of a name for our sect. The Gang Sect. Gang meaning invincible. I truly thought you were finally starting to understand, but your condition has worsened. I don't blame you, this level of brainlessness can't be simple. We'll decide the name later after the sect is established. He pushed the two youngsters out the door. Finally, I'll have a sect of my own. The journey to the pinnacle of my cultivation begins. Elder, you've arrived. Thank you for bringing me to the Central Continent. That immortal city is far. My current cultivation is quite low, so forging artifacts is truly a struggle. How about this? I promise, after I advance to the Golden Core stage, I will wholeheartedly craft a set of artifacts for you. Master Su, no need to be so polite. We can discuss artifacts later, should fate allow. This time I was able to reach the Central Continent so quickly, all thanks to your help, Elder. I, Su Fan, hereby make a pact with you. 50 years from now, we shall meet again in the central immortal city of Xiangzhou. By then I will present you with an artifact. All right, Master Su has already spoken. How could I refuse? Besides, I'll be relying on you a lot in the future, haha. It was a pleasant talk. Green mountains don't change and clear waters flow long. We'll meet again in 50 years. Elder Mountain God, travel safely. Master, where are we going now? First, we'll stop in the central immortal city of Xiangzhou. Once we understand the situation here, we'll find a suitable place to establish our sect. Can you all feel it? Truly worthy of the Central Continent, the spiritual energy concentration here, even on the outskirts of the city, isn't much weaker than a deficient Heaven Gate. That's right, no wonder it's called the center of the world. Master, let's hurry into the city. Why are there so many small flying islands in the city? Su Fan was wondering this as they encountered someone recruiting disciples along the way. Fellow Taoist, are you new to the central continent? Care to find some solid backing? Join our Iron Mountain sect. Our sect master is an integration stage cultivator. Spirit Soaring sect, Golden Core cultivators. Iron Mountain sect, Golden Core cultivators. What's so great about the Iron Mountain sect? They've only been a first-rank sect for a little over a year. Fellow Taoist, come to our Spirit Soaring sect instead. We're a second-rank sect, and our sect master is a mighty Tribulation Transcending Stage cultivator. Tribulation Transcending Stage cultivator? Isn't that the same level as Deficient Heaven Gate? Bickering, what are you bickering about? At least our Iron Mountain sect has cooking skills. What can you lot do besides collecting protection fees? Second-rank sect for 2,000 years. Su Fan clapped his hands. Jinger stepped forward. Yes. She cast some kind of spell that stopped their bickering. The two men embraced each other affectionately as Su Fan and his disciples quickly walked past them through the bustling, vibrant city, filled with laughter and playful chatter. Su Fan suddenly noticed something. You fellow Taoists must be new to the central continent, right? This is the most basic information about the central continent. You can take a look. It'll be convenient for future dealings and gaining knowledge when you venture out. How interesting. So, information technology has, based on its initial foundation, developed to something like a 3G era. There's a complete network for transportation and a spiritual energy transmission system just like an electrical grid. Are these things base stations? Mobile service base stations. This information seems very important. So, the ultimate power in the central continent isn't the top sects, but an organization called the Central Continent Elders Council. This organization collects taxes from all sects, merchant guilds, clans, and some spontaneous forces. Furthermore, if you want to establish a sect, you must report to them for approval. While your uncle Wang Wulan goes to explore the city, let's study this map together. Each red dot on the map represents a sect. The larger the red dot, the higher the sect's rank. Our goal now is to find a suitable place to establish our sect. Then we'll split up and conduct a field survey of the chosen locations. The best would be a smaller sect, rich in resources, and where it's easy to recruit disciples. Oh, and one more thing. Transportation must be very convenient, with a network of flying vehicles spanning the entire central continent. Master, wait a minute. If there really were such a good place, wouldn't other sects have claimed it long ago? You're right. Su Fan looked at Jinger unfazed. So what should I do? Master, why can't you drop that habit? Master, what do you think of this spot? The endless sea, the heavenly abyss forest nearby, and even a heavenly city. The most important point is that there isn't a single sect there. Heavenly abyss forest, endless sea? No good, huh? Absolutely not. Let me think about it carefully. If that location is so good and yet no sect has been established there, there must be a reason. So what? Even if there's a problem there, we can just solve it. With Master here, what problem can't we solve? Bop. Su Gang got a punch on the head from Su Fan. You foolish brat. But Su Gang isn't entirely wrong. How can we know if it's suitable or not without personally going to see? Is that place stable or not? All right, I will personally go and investigate this matter. You all pick a few more locations, then we'll split up and take action. Yes, Master. Su Fan used gold to buy more information from the shop manager. Manager, I wanted to inquire about something. Why is it that there are no sects stationed near that immortal city? I think its location is excellent. That immortal city, you say? 1,000 years ago, it was the Western region's #1 immortal city. At that time, there were countless sects there. There was even a 9th-rank sect stationed there. But because all the surrounding spirit mineral resources were completely exploited, and the minerals in the endless sea were also destructively harvested, the resources in the sea could no longer regenerate. Afterwards, it suffered several super-large-scale beast tides. An entire city was destroyed in an instant. All the original sects moved away. So there aren't any resources left there now? Clink, clink, clink. It's not that there aren't any. There are still some spirit iron ores in the heavenly abyss forest, but they're located very deep within the forest. The environment is harsh, infested with demonic beasts, so it hasn't been extensively mined. Objectively speaking, if you want to establish a sect, I wouldn't recom. Guest enters the inn. Welcome, welcome, esteemed guest, a fated meeting once in 1,000 years. Damn it, this is an ill-fated connection if you ask me. All right, we'll stick to what we discussed. Let's split up and act. Thank you all for your donations. I'll keep working hard for everyone. Love you all. Episode 19. My master only broke through the light shadow transformation art during a great calamity. Sigh. Looks like that lout joined some sword sect. I need to figure out how to keep my distance from him. Damn it, what rotten luck. Is fate trying to pair me up with this guy? Seems I'll have to find an immortal city far away from this sect. I finally had 50 peaceful years. I won't let him ruin my quiet life. The lout's face showed surprise. He seemed to be looking up at the guest who had just left. Then his eyes darted around, scanning frantically. Lao Jian, did that person who was eating here just now seem a little familiar? Not familiar to you, perhaps, but the young Foundation establishment cultivator who was eating earlier, his spiritual energy was incredibly pure. He must be a disciple of some renowned sect. Did I misjudge him? Oh well, never mind. 3 days later, in a small town by the myriad-mile giant lake. Su Gang set his teacup down and picked up a map to examine it. This small island on the myriad-mile giant lake isn't bad. I just wonder if there are any demonic beasts underwater and how strong they are. I'll go investigate later. See beasts, they've surfaced. Everyone run. Nobody go outside before the immortal master arrives. Panic ensues as people scatter. Why's everyone running? Is something that terrifying happening? Sir, our shop has to close. This meal's on me. Whoosh. The shopkeeper bolted, vanishing without a trace, as if he left with nothing but the clothes on his back. Su Gang then stepped outside to see no one remained. The demonic beasts can't be that strong. Otherwise, this town would already be gone. Might as well go check it out now. My hands have been itching for a fight lately anyway. He shot off like a bolt of lightning, disappearing instantly. Scene change, meanwhile, a pair of demonic beast legs trampled something underfoot. They seemed to be enjoying themselves, laughing gleefully as they gleefully devouring their prey. At this moment, the demonic beast noticed a light shining down from above. What's that beautiful thing? A star in broad daylight. How strange. Boom. The beam of light struck, detonating right where the demonic beast stood, incinerating them to cinders. Unbeknownst to them, the descending light was none other than Su Gang, who had unleashed his core explosion art. Su Gang's safe landing had created a terrifying pit straight to the underworld, scaring the wits out of the demonic beasts and sending them scattering in panic. HMPH. These pathetic things still want to run. Su Gang then unleashed his spiritual energy-killing art. Flock of flying birds. Boom, boom. The technique once again blew the demonic beasts to smithereens. Soon only the pitiful corpses of the demonic beasts lay scattered across the ground. Too bad there wasn't a nascent soul-stage demonic beast. Otherwise, I could have used Master Armstrong's great repulsion disc to fly around at super speed. I am Yizhang, the assembly elder of this land. Fellow Taoist, have you just arrived at the central continent? Su Gang noticed someone speaking behind him. He glanced back. How did Senior know? You truly are something else, haha. Yizhang, the assembly elder, a nascent soul cultivator, replied, because ordinary cultivators in the central continent wouldn't strike with such force. Below are farmlands. Cultivating 1 mu of land costs over 100 spirit stones, and these aquatic demonic beasts only surface once every few years. All we need to do is kill their leader and the rest will flee. Initial. Protection successful. Current. Protection failed. Suddenly, Su Gang pulled out a bag of silver and handed it to Elder Yizhang. Senior, here are 100 myriad spirit stones. Please pass them on to the farmers whose fields were damaged, as compensation. Haha, it's good that fellow Taoist understands. Otherwise, all our merits for this year would have been ruined, a truly painful outcome. Well, I still have matters to attend to. Farewell, fellow Taoist. Wait, please hold on a moment. I told you I have urgent matters. What is it? Just speak freely. Do you have business in this area? If it's no bother, you could tell me. Perhaps I could be of some assistance. I'm looking for a place to establish a sect, but I've been searching for a long time and haven't found one yet. The assembly elder's mouth. The elder mumbled as if about to say something. If you're not in a hurry, would you like to come to the assembly elder's hall? I can explain the situation here for you to hear. Scene change. 1 month later, within an immortal city on the central continent border. All right, tell me, how are things on your side? Is everything settled? Master, all the places I visited were controlled by grade 8 sects. I checked on the smaller sects and found they weren't living well at all. All the resources there were monopolized by the larger sects. As for the place I chose, it has super powerful divine transformation stage demonic beasts. I recommend against it. This place has too few people and no resources, also not recommended. The environment here is too desolate, not suggested. And I haven't fared much better myself. What rotten luck! I set my sights on Linhai Immortal City, but it's over 100,000 li from that lout Sword King sect. I absolutely must stay far away from him. Suddenly everyone glared at Sugang with murderous intent. HMPH. Sugang then spread out a leech-shaped map before everyone. This place is called the Myriad Mile Giant Lake's highest peak. Although it's incredibly cold here, the winding terrain within the peak makes it easy to defend and difficult to attack. The lake in the center of the island. This place is rich in resources and has very few high-level demon beasts. It's not only suitable as a tourist spot. Sugang, who gave you that thing on the table. That was an elder from the Elder Council stationed there, a nascent soul senior. He's the master of ceremonies for the Great Lake, in charge of managing the sea routes. That senior promised that if we register our sect there, we can get a 20% tax reduction on rare artifacts. Such rare artifacts must be thoroughly investigated. Is this a setup? Is someone eavesdropping or tailing us? I've never seen a map with terrain like this before. So the Great Lake of 100,000 li. Is anyone interested? 2 hours later, birds were chirping, dancing, and singing melodiously. More on resources. This Great Lake of 100,000 li has large-scale spirit stone mines along its shores, plus tens of thousands of acres of taxable land. If we truly want to settle there, we'd need to protect the lakeside residents from demon beasts. That would be very beneficial for recruiting disciples. Additionally, within the Great Lake of 100,000 li, the strongest demon beasts are at the nascent soul stage. But if demon beasts above nascent soul are discovered, we can report directly to the Elder Council and they'll send people to kill them. We won't need to act ourselves. This spot is pretty good, but regarding the mineral deposits, although there are huge spirit stone mines under the lake, they're extremely difficult to mine. Boss's projections are so cool, I want to learn that. Oh right, is that tax reduction from the nascent soul elder permanent? Ah, that. Register with spirit stones and sign a 100,000-year contract, and the tax reduction is permanent. At this moment, Suji was still intently studying the intricately drawn map when he suddenly discovered something. He snapped his fingers. Huh, is this a mirage of the Great Lake? For now, this place seems to fit most of the criteria. However, for ordinary people, the resources appear somewhat difficult to extract. The teleportation and transport network is decent, but for me, it can be changed. So cool, Master's light projection technique is incredible. Most importantly, this place is incredibly peaceful. Ordinary cultivators or sects rarely pay attention to it. A place that others find useless or unremarkable, yet for me, it's the greatest advantage. Exactly my thoughts. Of course, there's still one most difficult point. The Sword King sect. The Great Lake of 100,000 li here is extremely far, ridiculously far from that Sword King sect place. I've decided on the location. Our sect's location will be chosen here, the Great Lake of 100,000 li. A scene change to Immortal Band City, 50,000 li south of the Great Lake of 100,000 li in the heart of the Azure continent. At this moment, everyone around was enthusiastically shouting greetings to fellow Taoists. Your presence here proves you've carefully considered signing a contract with the Great Lake, haven't you? I see none of you are at the nascent soul stage yet. So, after you've all submitted your spirit stones and signed the contract, I'll ask a soul transformation stage senior to slaughter all the golden core demon beasts in the Great Lake of 100,000 li. How does that sound? HMPH, the Elder Council, a nascent soul cultivator. That professional, overly enthusiastic social smile to greet guests is unbearable. Senior, you're too kind. I can handle this small matter myself. Professional indeed. Just look at this natural yet dazzling social smile. You can't achieve this without 10 years of specialized smile cultivation. HMPH, I've trained this smiling technique in the time-light chamber just to deal with that old pig's trotters. Cough, cough. All right, this Great Lake of 100,000 li is now your sect's base. Just report your sect's name within 1 year, and you're good. Fine. There are still a few things to note. 5 years later, the defenses along the Great Lake of 100,000 li will be handed over to you all. Additionally, within 3 years, you must recruit 100 disciples. Finally, many other minor details will be written in this jade slip. You can take your time to read it. Suji immediately took the jade slip without a second thought. A scene change to the largest small island of the Great Lake of 100,000 li. where towering trees reached the sky and steep mountains rose majestically. Not bad, this will be our territory from now on. The cultivation world always has an unwritten rule. When establishing a sect, it must be built on a mountaintop. Even if there are no mountains here, we'll create a floating island later and move the sect there. At this moment, everyone was standing on the highest peak of the island. Let's go, Xingzai, it's time for you to shine. I will build this place into the sacred land you envision. Yes, master. I based the design on a 10,000-person scale. Please take a look, is it acceptable? Very beautiful, truly beautiful. Let's just build according to this. What? Scan complete. Construction can now begin. Construction time, 15 days. Worker puppets needed 1,000. Flying tool puppets, 300. Fire-wielding puppets, 20. Approved. At this moment, the puppets were diligently working. Heyo, master can actually refine over 1,000 puppets. I want to learn. Haha, you think that's all? That's just the tip of the iceberg. Whoa, as expected of master, Su Dage. I thought we've been brothers for so many years and understood each other so well, but I never expected our decades-long bond is still so shallow, big bro. Tell me, how can our bond become even deeper, even more profound? What profound bond, you ass? What nonsense are you spouting? You never asked me and I never told you. I don't like to pretend to be. Oh, for heaven's sake. All right, the main location is settled. For the rest, I'll need everyone's help. Wulun and Su Gang, you two will explore the entire Great Island. Kill any demon beasts at Foundation Establishment stage or above. Then, explore underwater to see if you can find any nascent soul demon beasts. If you can kill them, do it. Yue Xian, your main task will be to search for and inspect the underwater spirit stone mines and conveniently look for other resources. Xiang Kai and Xing Zai, your mission is to recruit disciples. Xing Zai will be in charge of the recruitment group's assessment and the assessment standard scroll. Just follow. As for Su, the scroll just needs to confirm spiritual roots. That's enough. We'll recruit 100 disciples for now. Junior sister, you've had quite a tiring time picking up your daughter from your parents' house. So please help keep an eye on these golems as they work. If any demon beasts show up, just drive them away. The caretakers are Wang Wulun's group. Wang Wulun, yes, we have a daughter. She was born a little later than Huang Zhai. Understood, leave this to me, everyone can trust me. Su, all right, next, everyone listen carefully to what I'm about to say. First, digging holes. For defense, dig a treasure vault next to the peak. All the treasures we've refined over the past few years, put them all down there. We also need to build an automated irrigation farm below, so we'll never lack rice. Whether it's food or supplies, it'll benefit the sect. At the same time, we can cultivate some rare plants. Also, add a production line for spirit-grade firearms, specifically for these golems. Right now, 3 Foundation Establishment golems wielding spirit-grade rifles can fight on par with Golden Core demon beasts. It's just a shame we can only produce Tier 1 rifles for now. Additionally, there's a bullet production line, although currently it can only produce special-grade artifact bullets, but they're sufficient for now. Soon enough, Foundation Establishment cultivators won't have much to do. Once I reach Golden Core and become an artifact refining Grandmaster, that's when my true power will explode. It's still 50 years until Golden Core, so I'll stay hidden for now. We'll figure out the sect after that. Oh, inspiration. I've decided my sect will be called the Hidden Spirit Sect, 1 month later. On the highest peak of the giant island, within the Hidden Spirit Sect's construction site. Su Gang. Big Brother Su, all demon beasts from Foundation Establishment stage and above have basically been eliminated. Su Gang continued his patrol. Su Gang, I'll head back first and let you know. Su, all right, good work. My golems are also progressing smoothly with construction. Now we just wait for news from Uexian and Huang Zhai and their calculations. Disciple Big Brother Su, these golems, were they perhaps refined by that black sphere? Hailing, my name is Hailing. You can call me Zioling or Ziohe. Wang Wulun, holy cow, when did you fly in through the window? You scared the living daylights out of me. Wang Wulun, what if I insist on calling you Black Sphere? Wang Wulun, What was that sound? At this moment, the black sphere projected images directly in front of Wang Wulun, leaving him utterly stunned. Wang Wulun, how annoying. Annoying, why project images of me and Huang Zhai? Is it just about interaction? Don't you realize your enthusiasm for Huang Zhai is just bothersome? Wang Wulun quickly changed the images. Wang Wulun. What is this? Why are these images showing up? Hailing, You treat your child with such warmth, yet when you see your flesh and blood, Wang Huangjai and Li Jingzi, together, you don't even spare them a glance. Normally, when facing your wife and son, you wouldn't avoid their eyes, but you did towards Li Jingzi, Wang Wulan. All right, no need to say any more. Wah, big brother, you betrayed me. Su, what are you thinking? I wouldn't do that. It's just that your actions had too many loopholes. All I want to know now is one answer. After Li Jingzi reaches the nascent soul stage, will she teach you a reincarnation secret art? Su looked at Wang Wulan with a very fond gaze. Hailing, big brother, at your service. I am hailing. Greetings, greetings, Wang Wulan. Wang Wulan then made the black sphere fly out of the house. Wang Wulan, what the heck? This is exhausting. Big brother Su, what kind of artifact did you raise? It's so petty. Su, oh, did it feel bad having your secret dug up like that? Wang Wulan, not bad, just regretful. It's merely a spiritual gestation. Technically, it's not your fault. You could say you were forced into fatherhood. Once I reach the golden core stage, I'll be able to suppress its form. Then these kinds of problems won't happen again. For now, what you should worry about is how to explain all this to Jingzi. That'll probably take a day and a night. At this moment, Big Brother Su's assessment flying ship returned. Disciple, Big Brother Su looked their back. Su was lazily yawning on his flying jade ship. Su, looks like we only found 65 of them. Disciple, Big Brother Su, should we lower the difficulty of your assessment a bit? Su, quality over quantity. We can recruit more once these core disciples have matured. I'm very satisfied.